Okay, so this is Murdered Soul Suspect.
What the f is this game?
I've played a little bit of this. Like,
played a little bit of
like
this.
2 hours. I don't remember much of it.
This game's only about 2.5 hours, right? You've probably seen most of the game already.
Just the whole thing already, I guess. Better just get in there, I suppose.
We just go in there and finish it, and we got like 15 minutes to clean up at the end of this. Are you sure you want to overwrite that? That was a pretty big, hefty decision you just kind of walked past with no...
Oh, we're in Salem. We know it's gonna be spooky.
That's Spooky Town. That's the motto. They say it's us. We're the Spooky Town.
We're Spooky Town.
What we do.
The Bell Killer.
Anyone with any leads to contact the SPD's anonymous tip line.
The police have yet to attach any meaning or significance to it. It's become synonymous with the hysteria surrounding this murder. You're saying there are no leads? No leads at all?
What about this direct lead where they're all related to each other?
Well, I'm sure none of that is gonna be important at all.
What about this direct lead where they're all in the same room together as part of a book club? Whoops. Smoking kills, kids.
Oh, you dropped it.
This is what they don't tell you, is that if you smoke too much, eventually you get thrown out of a window.
He doesn't look very concerned about this.
No, he's a cool, hard-boiled detective. See, there he goes. He's trying to shoot the raincoat killer before he dies. Whoops.
That's not gonna be great. Ronan
What
is
kind of name is Ronan, actually?
not that unusual a name, I don't think.
It is for a white dude in Salem.
I guess.
The price being your blood. I need 1 liter, please.
Well, gonna go out on a limb here and say he didn't cheat death this time.
I feel like you guys choreographed this and you're just filming this fight for YouTube.
It's just a camera.
Guilty on 2 counts of grand theft auto. On the indictment of burglary. Grand larceny.
Your penance will be these tattoos. Alright, you're free to go now.
You've done your time.
Let me take it.
Here's the clock tattoo that shows that you've done your time. I hate my picture being taken, thanks.
I can't have my sister marrying some bum, right?
Ah, I crushed my badge again. It turned into a ring.
I hate it when that happens.
If I'd just done it without this pretty lady next to me, I could have pawned that off at least. But now I have to get married.
Stay with me, you hear me?
Not thinking
If you don't stay with me,
I'll never talk to you again.
I'll give you the silent treatment forever.
Your family wore felonies like badges of honor.
Lip syncing.
Badge covers all that.
They still let him be a cop though, so
I'm gonna run out of skin pretty soon.
Right? This is crazy.
he has got a lot.
I didn't know better. So you actually want to die.
I'm just a hard-boiled detective, man. That's what I do.
All of us hard-boiled detective guys do this. And then he got thrown out a window.
Whoops.
And look, he's completely fine.
Oh, thank God, my cigarette survived.
Still lit, it's completely fine.
Ouch.
Stay where you are, dirtbag. I'm coming back up.
I'm gonna get you.
He's gonna
Here
get
I
him.
Going to remain silent. Any cop you throw out of a window,
He looks like he's doing good.
kick your ass.
He's wearing a trilby, so that's good.
I feel like he thinks he's the funny one in the office.
He definitely thinks he's funny.
So how do I walk upstairs again? This is hard. Whoop.
Damn it.
Weird, that wasn't locked on the way in.
Oh, your hand's real jittery. Are you scared of this door?
The knob is over here?
Whoops. You just gotta
Maybe
reach
it's-
through the door.
Maybe it's...
Definitely gonna grab it and it's gonna electrocute you like a joy buzzer.
Oh, but that guy's scary, though.
He's kinda spooky. What if he throws you out the window again? You are still smoking after all.
Apparently he did it pretty easily that first time, so...
Pretty easy. Dork.
Watch it, lady.
Why'd you... hmm?
Your twin brother, oh no.
Oh no, not... what's your name again?
Nailed it. My face.
I'm gonna stick this down your throat real quick and
It's
wake you back up. Whoops.
Oh, it worked.
I'm still alive. I can fix
Alive.
it. I just back in my
Let me just
body.
lay down in my body.
We
Maybe if I just match my pose real quick.
It's literally what I'm
this is
doing.
one of those weird game shows where I have to fit the cutout in the cardboard wall coming at me.
I mean, he's moving when, like, he does it, so I guess it's working.
Ooh, ooh, boy. Good enough.
What about my ghost hat that's not lined up?
Oh, you're not gonna be able to do it until you get that hat back on there.
No, I think he heard it.
You have to help me. Oh, I gotta get that cigarette back in there. That's important.
Yeah.
No, get out of here. Quit it. Don't make me possess that gun.
Pow. Bang.
Whoops.
Slam.
Oops. Ouch. Hey, I don't know if you're aware, but I keep important things in that. Stop, that belongs to me. You're breaking my stuff.
Was that many times really necessary? You couldn't have just shot him in, like, the forehead or something? Oh, no.
No, if you shot him in the forehead, he'd be walking around with a doofy hole in his face for the whole game.
Yeah.
But now he gets like 7 cool guy, like, look at my war wound holes in his chest.
Well, I think we're dead forever now.
Oh, you just introduced the ghost plague to the city.
Oh, God. Turns out I was
thought-
holding it back the whole time.
I thought that the person who's alive is supposed to feel weird when they get walked through by ghosts.
No, apparently not.
Strange.
Or maybe he's just used to it.
You had your chance to possess him when he walked through you, guy. That was your one chance.
This criminal who definitely has nothing to do with ghosts, I'm sure.
God, that guy just chokeslammed me into silent hell. Whoops.
Well, there's all those other people over there.
Now every time I see something like this, I just think of Beyond Two Souls. It's ruined. It's just ruined.
But I'm just gonna go the other way, I think. Oh.
No.
Just like...
No, you have to do it.
What if I want to walk towards this other shadowy figure? Hello, sir.
I don't think you're taking this serious, God says as he looks down at you with a disapproving frown. Drumming his fingers on his arm. God damn, I knew I should have brought my ghost sunglasses.
Heck.
Damn it.
Actually
Brought my
just lets me go
trilby.
around behind it.
Brought my cuffs, my ghost cuffs.
Okay,
Didn't bring
I
my
guess I'll
ghost
walk over
sunglasses.
towards the light.
I did bring my ghost cigarettes, though.
Hello, dead wife.
I can't believe it. I can't believe I found you.
I can't believe I couldn't escape you even in death. Wow.
How come you're not all ghosty and, like, have your wounds on you glowing?
You look good.
Words hurt, you know. If I wasn't already dead, you would have killed me with that. Here, you want to feel my new scars? Look at them, they glow.
I'm gonna put more tattoos over them.
Give anything.
Ghost tattoos.
Oh, now that he put holes in my skin, the tattoos are gonna go inside of me. No!
Oh no,
Whoops.
not again. Not
You're a ghost even to the afterlife.
Your face looks like crap.
bridge. What bridge?
Where you are.
The
is a
bridge.
prison. Or a bridge. It all depends on how you see it.
The face does not look
The
great.
way where you are isn't
See, if you want to cross this bridge, you have to buy it from me. I have a bridge to sell you.
You need to move on.
Move on.
I'm a ghost. I don't have any money.
Don't worry
But
about
don't you? Check this pocket. Ghost dollars?
I don't remember these doubloons.
it. Much time.
Why did everything I was wearing die when I died?
Feels unresolved.
I don't know.
Shouldn't be walking around naked. Ghosts don't make any sense. Why are ghosts always wearing clothes?
No, it's just your ghost outfit, whatever you happen to be wearing at the time.
How come ghosts can go upstairs?
We'll see each other again.
He still has his handcuffs, too.
Just say
That's what I said earlier. He has his ghost cuffs.
No, Julia!
Gotta arrest ghosts.
Leave me, Julia!
Too bad you dropped your gun on the ground, or you could have had a ghost one of those.
Ah, heck. Being a ghost already sucks.
He's not breathing.
Send a ghost ambulance if you would.
They seem very calm about this.
This is bad.
Oh, I mean, oh, that guy's...
Look at the face he's making.
Hey, man. Can you hear me?
You're a ghost, so...
Fine then. I'll just reach into your brain. Sticks his hand in their head.
Yeah, just...
Speaks directly into their thoughts. You're not even looking at her. Oh my god. He's not even looking at her. What?
Lady, please.
Were you struck blind after you became a ghost?
You're a ghost, my dude.
Damn it.
Heck. Darn. So far, gonna rate this experience a 7 out of 10.
Oh hey, a creepy little girl. Let's go talk to that one.
Come back.
No, she looks like a little Salem witch girl. I should
Yeah.
follow that one.
I'm sure that has... Why does the police station have like a huge radio tower on top of it?
In Salem.
With like the... with like the name of it on there.
I don't... Because the Square Enix is in Japan and they've never been to Salem in their lives.
Well, there seems to
That's
be
why.
like a door, like way up in the sky over there. What is
A
that?
ghost door? It's a ghost door.
Well,
where
I
ghosts
guess
come
I better
in.
go where the video game wants me to. You guys take care of that. I'm gonna need it back eventually.
Hey, you wrap that up real nice. Keep it in the freezer. But not too cold.
Pass through real world objects.
Why are there ghost pillories here?
You know, cause those also died, and this shed.
The pillories. That's a pillory, right? That's what that's called.
Is it that, or is it stockade? Or stocks? Oh,
I thought a stock... Whatever.
that door
It's
really
one of
doesn't
those.
like it.
The ghost was... It's a real... It's like, is that a ghost? The door's real scared of ghosts.
Very frightened. It leaves an outline of me.
Cartoony outline. You should go through in like wacky poses. Just leave that behind you. Just jumps through like he got shot through with, like with a cannon or something. That one was kind of goofy.
The witch? Why is this in a back alley?
That's where they do their witch trials. You do them in the main street? Come on, it's a tourist town now. Ooh. Spooky dooky.
No. Can't walk through this wall, though.
Goodbye. Why did you... Okay.
Okay. You
You just wanted to show that off, I guess.
you can just do that, apparently.
I can teleport, but only about 3 feet. Oh, whatever. I'm depressed. I'm just gonna crouch in this dumpster where I belong.
This way to street. Or that
This
way.
way to adventure.
That way seems much closer to the street. There's a ghost teddy bear.
Where you belong. He's just... I wanted that to be how he sneaks up on people and spies on what they're saying. He just has like his trilby in his eyes poking out of something.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, what's wrong with your face?
It gets old. Giving counsel to the new ones. Don't take it personal.
running through walls, making things appear. You look like you've been here a while.
You also have been running through walls.
Works? This place isn't hard to understand. Figure out your gifts, and maybe you won't get trapped here.
I mean, you seem like you've been here a while.
As long as you keep your head down and avoid any Pokeballs, you'll be fine in this town.
Looks like you've been here a while.
Me?
Why does it have multiple... Why dialogue system?
Apparently. Oh.
I'm willing to bet that this is probably not going to have a very deep dialogue system.
Probably not.
This is okay. I guarantee this is going to be one of those where it's going to be like Silent Hill Homecoming, where they have it, but you have to go through everything anyway. If I'm a ghost, how am I smoking right now? Explain that, atheist.
Am I stuck with this one ghost cigarette forever?
You don't leave.
What happens when it runs
That's
out?
pretty common.
Well, that's the magical part. The cigarette lasts forever. It's
Oh,
like being a ghost is fucking awesome.
I should have become a ghost a long time ago.
I was already working on it, what with the cigarettes and whatnot, but
Me anything.
if I'd have known, chain smoking all day.
What do you mean others can steal my future?
Demons. They were once like us, but lost
Oh, demons,
themselves.
yeah.
They can never
Gotta watch
live
out for them
long
Damians.
and exist only to consume those lingering here. Those like us.
You seem to be doing fine.
Well, see, it looks like she's just playing around, but this is her anti-demon,
Dance, yeah.
her little anti-demon dance.
Are stronger in death. They become powers here. Some powers
Did you also have the ability to make things appear out of nowhere in real life?
influencing
What
people.
qualifies as a strength in life for this?
Fragile of ghosts.
Like, if I could pick up something real heavy, am I, like, super strong now, or...?
Strength?
I guess that might make you be able to, like, be a poltergeist, maybe?
What if I was a really good accountant?
You're an even better accountant.
But ghost? You have any, can I check your ghost books, little girl?
People of Salem have consecrated.
Oh, that's why.
Safe through an opening. An open drawer or a window.
Just all of them. All the buildings in Salem, consecrated.
Walls and doors hold no power over us. You'll know the ghostly objects we can't pass through by their blue glow.
You mean like all of these ghost objects that are already around here?
It's all gonna make sense, trust me. I don't trust you even a little bit, little girl.
So, I need to figure out who killed me and stop him.
So my strengths in life was drinking and being a hard-boiled detective. What does that translate to as a ghost?
Best of luck to you.
She's just like, okay, bye.
Oh, heck.
Oh. Hello.
What was the budget for this game?
You never know what's waiting around the corner.
Better watch out, you're about to enter into an encounter, new guy.
I guess it's just gonna sit there on the ground and kind of flail a little bit. It's not gonna actually do anything to me, though. Just gonna sit there. We've got clues, apparently.
Is there to be an obstacle?
Return to the scene of the murder.
You gotta find and unmask the raincoat killer.
Is he my unfinished business?
I just realized you literally have to finish your unfinished business so you can literally fade away.
Whole game is about that. I can possess,
Damn,
apparently.
it's about time. Why didn't you do that when the people were hovering around your body so you could be like, hey guys, there's a ghost here?
Just, you know, cuz. Gonna reveal the
Why
residue
didn't you do
of
that to the guy who
memories.
shot you? Maybe you could have possessed him and have him shoot himself. Would have, game over in 5 minutes. Would have tried to open a door, and then the cutscene would have had him possessing and game ending the guy who shot you. The end.
Yeah, he just
Glad this
possesses
costs
it
money.
instantly. He doesn't even, like, try very hard. He's just like, oh, I did it. And then he just fades away.
And he just fades away. The rest of the game is just 6 hours of credits. A lot of people worked on that.
6 hours. Yeah, that's the way I came from. So I guess I'm going this way.
Hold on, I have to test out these ghost slides. We.
Wee. Oh man,
Get out of
look,
here, no loitering.
look at those JPEGs.
Make sure that when you're trying to spy on somebody at the diner, you're hiding in the umbrella and
Whoop.
just your stupid eyes and hat are sticking out of it.
Oh, I can just whoosh things away sometimes, apparently.
You've absorbed these. Okay. The door as well. It's why?
There
Okay.
Any reason to come in here?
Nope. I guess not.
Apparently not.
Maybe you want to snack on those old ass apples, those ghost apples.
Maybe they're also infinite. Actually, those are candles.
Oh, maybe you could eat those ghost candles.
Maybe there's some booze in this ghost jug.
Just take a big old bite of wax, wash it down with some moonshine.
Delicious. It's just like I live in this ghost shack now.
He's like, man, my life just got a whole lot better.
Town.
Whoop. Are you ready? It's decide time. This is the first Salem bank. If you want the second one, go down the street.
You see it doing that on the bottom of the screen?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Looking in a mirror you don't want to see.
Also, no.
Okay, it's doing like a weird
And that's when you
kind of
realize you
thing.
no longer know which
I hope
one's
it picks
real.
up so I can see what the heck you're talking about.
The reflection.
You guys got here pretty quick, actually.
Yeah, it was very fast. I mean, the station was just like right over there, so...
They just airdropped from the radio tower. They just glided in on their SPD gliders.
That's what it's there for.
That's why they have the tower, so they could just send out teams from the top of it with gliders.
They just base jump off of it and they get places.
Base jump off of it. There they go.
Tamper with the evidence.
He's gonna put on your
I'm a-
hat. Are you kidding me?
It should be too big for him. It just like covers his whole head.
Who needs backup?
Ha, he's dead now.
I literally just got murdered. He threw the
Take that.
cigarette at him.
Should've got stuck in his head.
You were
Should just be sticking out of the side of the guy's head.
sir.
It's my turn with the hat.
Hey, Baxter, hey! Just get back to taking them statements.
I mean, he did kind of deserve that.
Yeah. I'm.
Guy's dead, kid.
Look, this is not your scene, Lieutenant. Just pay your respects and move on, please.
Yeah. Maybe it's not my scene. But it is my case.
And now that's my hat.
Tomorrow will be my case.
He also puts it on.
Until we catch him.
They'll put it over his eyes, then he won't see you take his wallet.
Sergeant.
Ah,
I'm just following.
unfortunately for him, I'm actually over there.
When a family member is...
Quick, possess the lieutenant.
Take all the time you need, LT.
Possess him to also just walk over and go punch the guy again.
I lost count of the times I wished you were dead.
Well,
You beautiful, beautiful man.
You do me a favor, con man. Tell Julie I miss her.
She knows, Rex. She knows.
unfortunately I can't
Rex.
because I'm not allowed to go into heaven yet.
It's cold.
Hold on, his name is Rex?
Her name is apparently Rex. Rex and Ronan.
His name is Rex and Are you kidding me? Hey, Japan. What's this about?
Find the killer's trail. Start investigation.
Get my eyes on Stewart's notepad. See what
I gotta go ahead and possess Detective Sundowner over there. See if I can figure out what he's writing down in his notebook.
He killed that man in the street.
I see. Look at all these people.
This whole game is just like a side story, but it's set in the Metal Gear universe, like in Revengeance time. If we pan slightly to the left, we just see like mechs fighting each other.
Yeah. Nobody even reacts to it. They're just used to it by now.
It's just normal. Only time you gotta worry is when somebody comes running down the street and they start cutting people in half and taking health out of you.
Just don't have Gatorade in your pocket and you'll be fine.
Just don't drink that Gatorade. It's got electrolytes. It's got what they crave.
Bringing you the truth.
You should possess him just to do a silly dance.
people need the cops to be calm now.
Hold on, so you possessed him, but he's also aware of his thoughts and thinking?
Yeah, he's not like actually possessed. I guess I'm just kind of like inside of his body.
Oh, okay. So it's like you're just present in their brain.
Yeah. I can't make him do
You
anything.
mind read him, and
so
he's like, "This camera isn't even on."
I really hate this job, and I really hate her.
I could never do what
He's like, I want to let them know that I left the cap on, but I don't want to get yelled at again.
She's just like, I can see that he left the cap on, but I'm too awkward to tell him.
I'm just really shy, and I want to avoid confrontation if I can help it. These two are the worst duo in the news. One's constantly leaving the cap on. The other one never says anything about it.
Can't wait till I get assigned to Boston. Why are cops
Oops.
so tight-lipped?
That wasn't the button I meant to push. Me too.
Hard to believe that's a dead body right there.
Yeah, there he is. He's dead. Oh my god.
This is all just so out of control.
Can I possess this cop car? Just...
Mind read, it's like vroom vroom.
Okay, let's just...
Well, tired of looking into your empty heads.
Time to hit the old dusty trail.
Stay here until we're done.
Possess this guy. It's like, I wish I knew how to read.
He hasn't been writing anything in here.
Because he can't read, which means he can't write. Peek.
That wasn't there before.
Oh my god.
What did he find
You're
out
looking through
about
his
that
eyes so
killer?
you can see what he's imagining is in the
Yeah.
notebook right now.
Uh-huh. Notify the lieutenant. Oh, I have, like, tries to it, it looks like.
Okay. Wait, what?
Like, down there, the badges. One of them disappeared when I picked the wrong one.
That's the wrong one?
I guess. See, it's asking what did he find out about the killer.
I guess
And-
tenants missing would be the only correct one then,
No,
right?
because
It's
the killer didn't use a weapon that he brought. He used mine. The tenant missing is just, like, some other person, I guess. I mean, I
Wouldn't
could
that
look
be
at it. also,
maybe
but-
a lead? Oh, I guess I was wrong. I don't know.
Yeah. What's the most relevant information?
I told you it was the weapon one.
So they haven't found any other weapons on the scene. I mean,
They're all wrong, apparently.
you saw him do that, though. You saw him shoot you with your own gun.
Okay, so are they all wrong, or... Okay.
No, I think it was that one.
It looked the same, though. It,
It did look
still
the
said
same.
what is the most relevant information.
Can I just, like, crawl back in here again and maybe try
Well, now you can't get the true ending because you didn't get that on your first try.
overkill?
Well, if you say so. Pulls out a ghost gun and keeps shooting the body.
Killer's weapons.
Oh, I guess... Okay.
I mean, he didn't really seem like he needed it that much.
Why did you come here again?
I guess investigating some kind of case, I guess.
Do you not have, like, a notebook for your character? And
No.
to, like, catch you up on the case that he was following up on?
No.
All of us cops just
I guess that's not important. Whatever.
But is there an outline around you?
looks like the boys are
God, this dead guy's cigarettes are delicious. I'm glad I swiped them when no one was looking.
Yeah. He's just got your pack in his pocket. I could look at this. Yeah.
Don't get too close, you'll get ghost cut.
Shattered glaze. Yeah. That tends to happen when you get thrown through a window.
Why do those have badges?
I don't know. Oh, I bet it's like a score thing or something. Because
But
like
why
it
do
took
they have
me
badges?
two to
There
get
was
that
no
one.
wrong
and
choice.
I don't know.
You shouldn't have listened to me on that first one.
This
I'm
game
not a detective.
is not.
My detective
Explain
experience
that.
doesn't go much further beyond Heavy Rain as Nam and Jaden, so... And Condemned 2. You really shouldn't take my advice when it comes to detectives.
I bet Nam and Jaden would have this case like right away.
If you look to the left, you'll see him playing invisible bouncy ball against the wall right now with his glasses. There he is.
You okay?
I don't even know why am I even here thinking
Oh.
about this. I should just
Influence.
bed under the covers and
Or tell who she really saw. These are locked.
None of these
so I can
things.
probably look at more clues and unlock those. We'll just do that a little bit later, I suppose.
That option in the bottom right should just be the New Game Plus to just get me through this section option.
Just play the game for me.
Just do it for me. You know there are games that are... there's a Mickey Mouse game out there that literally has a play it for me option for little kids.
Yeah.
You turn it on, and then he just plays the game by
Yeah.
himself. I don't remember what game that was. It was really weird when I saw it.
Crazy.
Looking real shifty. Are you trying to... Yep, trying to steal my hat, aren't you? When he's looking away, you just see him like slowly reach over and take that guy's hat and put it on top of his own hat. He just starts stacking them.
He sneaks over to my body and takes that one too.
Well, he already tried that one. He got caught taking that one. Well, it was like 5 feet away, actually, but, you know.
All that gangland prison crap. He was more criminal than cop. He lived like a thief.
You seem like a real great guy, Baxter.
More criminal than cop. I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Well, see, it's not criminal because when the cops do it.
Gross. I gotta take a shower after possessing that guy.
Ugh, a ghost shower.
A ghost shower.
But where am I gonna find one of those?
Where am I gonna find enough water to murder that I can use in my ghost shower?
The killer wouldn't come back to the scene, would he?
He wouldn't be watching from the rooftops right now, would he? He wouldn't be getting ready to drop and just AZ me into the ground right now, is he?
This isn't possible. But there it is.
Killer comes back and just starts jumping on top of everybody like Mario.
Glad I wasn't here when it was happening.
They also just become ghosts.
Whoops. Oh no.
People, and it's like they think I'm in some movie.
What?
Can I take pictures of my phone? Is that legal?
Is it really that hard to believe that somebody would be shot? That it's like, nuh-uh, this is a movie, you're making it up.
I'd love to put this on my Instagram. I would get so many likes. Lost cat. Can't really
Minmo.
read it though.
It's not Minmo. It
No,
should have
it's
been
not
Minmo.
Happy the cat? Is that what that says?
Look at how angry he is. Get it? Do you get the
Yeah.
joke? The tavern presents.
Some kind of...
Oh, you're trying real hard.
There we
You're
go.
trying real hard.
44th annual drinking contest.
Same champion every year.
Oh, there's one. One of those parachutes they use from the tower.
There it is. That's where they keep it when they're not using them. They just have to come down here, pick it up, go back to the tower, and then use them to base jump wherever they're going.
Is there other clues around? I guess there's my gun, I suppose. My backup gun. What happened to your regular one?
That's in my pants.
I have a ghost gun. I wish I had a ghost gun. The Bell Killer.
Quick, somebody kill my gun. Bell Killer.
How is... Hold on. How is this still lit?
It's a good brand.
Apparently.
Packed real tight. There's a lot of tobacco in there. It's almost a cigar, honestly.
I can finally say I quit.
I don't smoke that crap anymore, he says as he lights a ghost cigarette.
It's okay, your ghost lungs can't get cancer.
I also can't get a buzz. This is just habit, I guess.
Or
now.
can they?
Oh my god. And then he falls over dead from ghost lung cancer. And becomes a ghost of a ghost. He's like, this is too many layers.
Ah, heck. And now that little girl can't see me anymore?
There's just another girl, but she's like a photo negative of the first girl. He's like, ah, ghost of a ghost, eh? Here, your strengths become strengths of weaknesses.
Okay. Got 6 out of 8. I don't know where the other 2 would be.
Maybe down that alleyway? Have you gone that way yet?
Oh, there's the bullets.
God, I hate when that happens.
Yep, brazenly, in public. Oh my god, that's illegal.
Wait, hold on. It can't be illegal, otherwise he wouldn't have done it. Must be a loophole
1,
somewhere.
2, yeah, there we go. 3, 4. Okay, there's those. Where is clue number 8?
Clue number 8 is the fact that Happy the cat is still missing.
Oh no. Oh no, Happy.
That's the case he's been working on. He's trying to find Happy the cat. The bell killer's got him.
Everything in here? I think this is where I came from.
Oh, maybe you can get that door over on that shack that you haven't gone to.
Yeah. Not
Get
that there
hence
was
door.
anything in the first one. There's a bigger candle here.
What's the point of this?
I don't know. This one has an intact bed.
What's the point of this?
You know, just because.
Oh?
Get used to the game mechanic, I guess.
Well. Little girl, I'm lost. Can you do my job for me, please?
Can you catch the killer for me?
The killer?
The origami killer.
How come you're not falling through the ground right now if you can walk through dumpsters?
You know, just the planet is also a ghost, actually.
Well, the ground that you're walking on right now isn't like part of the earth. It's like artificial because it's cobblestone. So how come you're not like stepping through that?
The rocks they were made out of died, and
they're not glowy though. They're not glowy rocks. Look at those power lines real quick. They look real gosh dang Looney Tunes.
Those?
Oh, they looked like really waggly, like they were just kind of zigzagging across the air for a second. Now, I hate getting shot in Toontown.
This looks like it would be a jumping puzzle in a game where I'm not a ghost. Or not a jumping puzzle, but like a path. Can I not move any faster than this?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh, well, this was just a shortcut, I guess.
I guess. Okay. 7 out of 8 clues, yeah.
7 out of 10, more like.
Well, I don't see any other ones. Don't think. Is anything else? Don't see anything else on the ground.
Have you gone down that alleyway in the other direction yet?
Maybe
that
not.
way.
Maybe not. I look over there and he's just like peeking out around the corner.
He's peeking out from behind a light post.
Right here. Like it's Yakuza, yeah.
Yeah.
There's more clues here.
Well, you're fucking wrong, guy. This place is tapped. I'm out of here.
No. Can't go that way. Okay.
What do you want?
I don't know.
God. Hang yourself as a ghost.
The ghost gibbet, yes.
Just do it as like a protest, because you're not going to die. You'll just hang there and look annoyed.
Alright, I guess I'll just talk to the lady, I suppose. Unless she's the last clue, maybe. Yeah,
Are you the killer lady?
Who did you really see? The bell killer.
What can you tell me about this cigarette?
Apparently that was not the right one. No, maybe. No, it was, okay.
Yeah, I saw it.
Whatever, game.
Outside. Looking up at the top apartment on the 4th floor, I think.
Wow.
He was slinging bells.
Oh, that was the clue, yeah.
That was his gimmick, I'm pretty sure. His gimmick was bells.
He just... Usually he kills people because he's got like a really big heavy one and he just like picks it up and...
You caught him outside of costume. He's like a Batman villain. He just uses bells and everything he does. Normally he has him jangling around.
What was it?
He wasn't in character, so he didn't make a pun before he killed you this time.
Wasn't in character.
The apartment up there must have some clues.
Yeah.
Except that's my way in. That's closed.
Heck.
Fantastic.
Wait. They're gonna open it. They're gonna
How
open
convenient.
it. Go. Well.
This other ghost just like strolls out.
Okay,
Hello,
hey
other
lady,
ghost.
what's up?
Hey, excuse me. Do I need to wait for someone to open a door every time I want to go inside?
Yeah, any buildings that were consecrated can be a bit tricky getting into, but once you're inside, it's smooth.
Why were literally all the buildings consecrated?
Open doors, windows, whatever. It's all fair game.
How many buildings are like this?
Around here, pretty much all of them.
Why?
Don't worry, you'll get
Because it's Salem.
Thanks.
Because everybody went wacko crazy for a while and thought the witches were all over the place and decided to do a bunch of crazy.
Hey, excuse me,
Salem.
ghost lady. That sign behind you clearly says no loitering.
That sign that's just kind of plastered against that that wall there that is not being lit up by your ghost vision at all.
Yeah,
when you look
no,
at
don't
her.
worry about it. How convenient for him to just stand here with the door open.
That sign also says no ghosts, so I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I am actually a detective. You
Oh,
can see
hey,
my
hey.
ghost badge on my hip.
That one, like, actually felt something when I walked through it, apparently.
Oh, why do I feel so damn hot right now? The guy says.
Oh, hello, sir.
Oh, you better watch out. There's a spookums.
Hold on.
Get you.
Oh, he's gone.
Gonna try and steal your cigarette. Oh, okay.
Oh, there was another door, apparently. And then I just pulled the
Turn on the fire alarm. Turn on the ghost fire alarm.
Okay. Gotta look around. I can mosey on through the walls.
Here we go.
Hello, ghost man.
Hey.
Shit. You trying to give me another heart attack?
No.
A ghost heart attack.
It was rhetorical, for God's sake. Come on, don't look so lost. Take a look around or something. You know, spy a little. It's not like anyone's gonna stop you.
Did you, like, see the guy who killed me?
So is this all you can do as a ghost?
I guess you just...
Really boring being a ghost.
You can't really, like, play games or anything, so...
Being a ghost sucks. Can someone shoot a PlayStation in the head or something so I can play some video games in here? If you just break anything, it becomes a ghost. I mean, how else do you explain the clothing, atheists, eh?
But shouldn't only his vest be dead, then?
He's just walking around with no pants.
I'm sure you saw the whole thing, and that makes you special. Always looking out the window, sticking your nose in everyone else's business.
Oh, dude, can you kill that bag of chips for me?
I think we've got enough nightmares.
And by kill, I just, just eat it really fast. Kill that bag of chips.
He takes a bite with one, the crumbs fall on the floor, and the ghosts are all, like, scrambling for him.
They're all just licking it up. Do you have an uplink to gosh dang Reapers or something? What's this light about?
Yeah.
Maybe if I stopped bringing him snacks, he might look around the room to see if I was still here.
Huh?
She's talking about her asshole husband.
Oh, I see.
Even though she's looking out at the cops, she's thinking about that, I guess.
Apparently.
You think she'd be thinking, oh my god, a guy was thrown out a window and shot outside.
Yeah.
Staring out the window. What good's that gonna do?
I'm just an asshole.
Get a better view of the street on TV.
That doesn't make sense.
Literally the same street that you're on, guy. You could just...
I bet if this guy became a ghost, he'd just come back here and keep staring at that TV.
What does this say? 100%
Fugatama?
executive potato chips?
Sugiyama.
Sugiyama's
Hey,
favorite
Japan,
chips.
Square Enix, yo, what's up? Salem's in America, bro. We don't name our kids Ronin and Rex, and we don't eat Sugiyama brand chips.
Nom nom. Nom noms.
I'd eat something that's labeled Nom Noms, actually.
Why do these...
That'd be pretty good.
Hold on, these old
You
people
knocked it out
have
of the
like
park with the Nom Noms, Square Enix, I'll give you that one.
have a GameCube or something? I guess it's not really a GameCube controller, but...
That is a Wavebird controller, my friend. You were actually on the money. Why do they have a GameCube controller? Also, why'd they lay that book out like it's for the TV to read or something?
The TV is... It's there to read. For the TV.
Just keep watching the reporter lady while she tries to improv a whole segment. They just put a voice actress in the studio. Just say stuff about this for like 3 hours in case they decide to watch the television for too long.
There's some like weird little ghost bits on the table.
Ah, that key got shot. That's a ghost now.
Bananas.
I feel you, Key, he says with a knowing stroke.
Weird random picture of a guy in a suit.
These two people are weirdos, man.
News? Dentite.
Can you, like, scan those or something?
It says break. I can't really do anything with it, though.
Maybe there's a code you can get by looking at all of them?
I'm not seeing much on that one.
Is that one clipping through the table, or is that what it's supposed to look like?
And there's also these, which is shovel. Like
well, they're jittering like the doors do. Do you have a button to interact
No,
with
I
that
don't
kind
have
of
anything
stuff?
I can do with them. Maybe they just haven't given me like a tutorial for that yet.
Strange and mysterious game.
Yep, it's a bathroom. Closet. Do they have a bedroom?
No, this is their life. It's
Well,
the
it must be
television.
through here, I assume.
Their television and
Nope,
potato
that
chips.
just goes out there.
I wish my life was the television
Oh,
and potato
here?
chips.
Oh, yeah, there was the bedroom. The first one I went through. I see. I see. Because I came through that wall. Gotta think like a ghost. Which is why I went through the door there instead of the wall.
Now you're thinking with ghosts.
Well,
wait, that's the same uplink to the Reapers, just like the TV.
Didn't have a prompt on the TV, though. Crime alert. Everything else is illegible.
Should just be like a spaghetti recipe or something they put there just to fill up the text.
What is this?
Old people candy?
It's like leaves.
Yeah, old people candy.
Old people candy.
You know, when you get old enough, you just start chewing on mint leaves. Can you imagine just eating mint leaves?
I can do something with that, apparently. This old
You're in my pocket
ghost
now.
boiler. Uncovered
This
the
reminds me of
story.
that-
What?
Remember the Ghostbusters game we were playing where they had haunted objects?
Oh, yeah.
We should have that in this. Just each one has a wacky story behind it.
A watery grave.
7?
And I collect 7 boilers, apparently.
No.
If somebody steps on one of these, does it leave a ghost?
Is it like instantaneous where like the second you step on it, it just keeps skittering like it was going, but it's a ghost now?
It just doesn't even notice.
It's a bug. What should there be like a ton of bug ghosts if ghosts are a thing?
If I can just find it, then at least I'll know what happened. I've looked everywhere. Why did they do this to me? What if I never find it?
Can I put you in my pocket?
Maybe I'd know where to look.
You look lost.
What's lost is my body. I know I got killed.
I know the feel, fam.
And I know
the
it
feel.
sounds crazy, but I'd feel a lot better if I knew where my body was. Are you a detective or something? You might be my only hope.
Yeah, I'm a detective. Any idea who did it?
I'm a ghost detective, actually.
I'm a ghost detective now.
He takes a ghost marker and just like rewrites it on his badge.
I know they
Ghost detective.
Other than that,
Old people, was doing a lot of drugs at the time.
I know the feel.
Sounds like you do need a detective.
He's emoting.
Good thing you can't see his face. Oh no, look away. He looks like he forgot what he came in here for.
I bet now that I have this, I can go look at the... Hello?
Oh, whoops. Somebody's starting a satanic ritual there.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Apparently I can't do anything with this.
Gotta summon the chaos gods.
Floor. She changes boyfriends like she changes sweaters.
She just keeps them in a closet. Just on hangers, just picks one out every day.
Okay, now can I poke these things? Yeah. What do they know
What
about
do you
the
know?
murder?
Now you can interact with that stuff.
Note.
Nope. More like. Wait, these dorks were involved in her murder?
This is Monica, where Grizzly Murder has the town of
Gardening equipment? Yep.
Ah, yes. This watering can was the murder weapon.
Hobby or homicide? Why would they have a watering can if they were just like burying a body or whatever?
You ever see God, what's it called? Not Secret Window. Is it Secret Window? It's the one based off the Stephen King film that had Johnny Depp play it in the film.
Probably
Not Stephen King book, I meant. Whatever. The point is, the dude kills his wife and then buries her and then grows corn over it.
Grows corn.
That's how you get rid of a body, kid. Spoilers, I guess.
Influence.
For the movie I can't remember the name of.
What clue would jog her memory?
Maybe if I just shake her.
If I just shake her.
That'll jog something.
I can also look at him. Yeah.
Just try to remind them of the murder they may or may not have been involved in.
Hey, you remember that time you did a murder?
Good times. And they go over and they high five and go back to what they were doing.
Break in at
Just
quarry.
for a sec. Reminding them of the murder has them like unite in love again for a second and then they go back to hating each other.
Good times.
Ah, sweetie. We really were a good team back then.
When we were master criminals.
We were master criminals.
Apparently they were really good at it if they lived to be this old.
I guess. She didn't tell you that her murder was back in the 1890s. They're really old, these two.
Okay. Is there anything in here I can look at? Oh, there was a... I thought there was a like a ghost shape in there, but never mind. Maybe not.
Nope. Maybe you left it there and you were like spooking yourself.
Maybe.
You think as a ghost he'd walk up to a mirror and be like, ah, a ghost!
Don't know what that one is. Probably that one, I assume.
Did she tell you why she thought that?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
That girl collapsed like paper when Grace hit her.
Oh.
I guess they fucking did it.
I guess they done it.
It happened so fast. I've never seen Grace so crazy before. It must have been the lack of sleep.
That's what's important, though. I can watch
I'm
TV
just
in peace.
an asshole, everybody. Okay, but why? Go to the old lady and have her remember now.
She apparently just turns into a rage monster and kills people sometimes.
Where's the body? You go outside and there's just like a tiny little 5x5 square cornfield out there.
The old man's secret. No. No, it needs to be related to the dead girl.
I'm pretty sure that was related.
Why does it kick me out every time?
Finally, some peace and quiet. All her parties. How can anyone
She just killed her, I guess.
I think she was on drugs. I found her bottle of pills, some kind of Tylenol drug.
He could barely stay awake for the 5 miles it took to drive to Smithwood Quarry. I couldn't believe he was able to find a pair of lock cutters that late at night. At least the music has stopped. Now we can finally sleep.
Subtitles.
I guess they're both just bad people.
Excuse me, the subtitles didn't finish.
But why drive all the... Well, I wonder why they would go all the way to the quarry.
Did you not see how the subtitles just stopped?
Yeah, it did, yeah.
It didn't go.
I wonder why they might drive all the way to a quarry after they killed someone.
Thought you were a detective.
Come on, guy. that one.
Maybe these ghost gardening tools had something to do with it.
There we go. Oh, it's got 3 of them. I see. Nope, not allowed.
What?
Oh, I have to find the order. Oh.
What?
But it,
what the? What?
It kicks me out. Okay.
Whatever, you crackhead of a game. No, you have to do it. You could call this a logical maze, perhaps. You have to do it in the right order.
No, not that one.
If you fail again, they'll just reset your game.
Game over.
You just wipe your saves.
Okay, old man.
50-50 chance. Be careful, kid.
This one. Left town in a hurry. Uh-huh.
It's all on this.
This one, I guess?
Your own life is on the line. If you get this wrong, you're just going to dissipate. Oh my god, you failed as a detective! And then he fades away.
Well, it still lets me go back into it, though. I guess it's just like a, hey, you did bad on this one.
This is kind of goofy.
Yeah.
Anymore, so she killed her and roped her husband into helping dump the body at Smithwick Quarry. I should get back and let her know.
Oh, there it was again.
Yeah, hey, how come? Hold on a second. You got right back up when you died. Why didn't she just get back up when she died and watch
like,
her
see
watch
that
them
happen?
do
Yeah,
it?
there's just like a ghost person in the shower. Who
That's
shows up
spooky.
sometimes.
That's spooky. Also perverted. Gross.
Disappears when I
Get
walk
out of
close
there,
to
ghosts.
it.
Get ye hints. I'm a detective. You're
Hello.
breaking the law.
That's illegal.
As a ghost detective, I can tell you that you're not supposed to be in the bathrooms.
Find your body is because it's not in the building. It's at Smithwick Quarry, about 5 miles out of town.
Also, how come you don't know this? I got right back up when I died.
Why'd they do it?
I mean, he wasn't like completely all the way dead when he got out of his body, so maybe...
I kind of interpreted that first, like, when he got thrown off, it was an out-of-body experience.
Yeah, he was having like a...
But then he died and immediate was a ghost.
But she like died right away, I guess, and was still in her body, so maybe for some reason that made it take longer.
Oh, I guess. I don't know. You did get thrown into, like, Silent Hill's fog land before you were told, nah, dog, you can't get in here yet, and then thrown back into the gosh dang earth. Also known as Purgatory, also known as Hell.
Thanks again.
Well, luckily for you, there are no ghost drugs. Oh.
Oh, just jump in there.
There she goes.
There goes
Maybe
your chance.
Maybe
you
just...
just
just shove her out of the way.
you just take it for yourself. You show up and your wife's like, that's not how you're supposed to do it.
I did it. What is this? Why can't I look at it?
Oh, yeah. I
Not important.
Don't worry. If you see tentacles start coming out of it, it's fine. Maybe if I just look through him, like with wide eyes, tilt my head a little bit, and not do anything else, he'll think I'm crazy and leave me alone.
My granddaughter needs a yard. Where does she play? The street?
What?
Can't wait for Jennifer to move out of this dump.
What does any of that have to do with whatever you're presumably talking to this lady about? That's just where I came from.
Well, I took it that she wanted him to leave her alone, but he's not even thinking about her. He's just talking. He's thinking about something completely different.
Yeah.
He's just desperate for someone to talk to, maybe?
Stairs. There's another one.
Don't trip on that ghost step there.
And a boiler. This is mine
Okay, well,
now.
now I'm thinking that all of the boilers are going to be in this building particularly.
Yeah, I think so.
Fatagan, Cthulhu Fatagan.
There's another one.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
Tentacles
a
are going
bunch
to
of
show
them.
up out of them, and they're going to be like, oh, baby.
Oh, it's you.
Quit graffitiing the inside of this building, ghost.
Look, it's really boring.
Not what she didn't say it. He said that. Your graffiti is really boring. You're bad at this. Stop.
Oh, there she goes.
Could you not?
Aren't for you.
You just left them on the wall.
Okay, bye. Anybody can see him.
I'm seeing him right now. Look, I'm doing it. I'm gonna squint so I can see it better. What are you gonna do about that? He just takes super offense to this little girl. I guess she's like 200 years old or something.
You should respect your elders, little girl. So can I like look at these now that we've had this scene? No.
There's probably more up there to see.
Yeah.
It's probably just like, if you see those around, it's gonna be like, oh, one of these is gonna be around.
Yeah.
You should go look at it.
Completely.
Just look at this little girl's graffiti. You're gonna catch her doing one of these, and she's gonna have a can of ghost spray paint.
Looking a little satanic here.
Just spraying it on the wall.
How'd you get up on the ceiling like that?
She's a ghost.
What's in here? Bedroom. Uh-huh.
Can't wait for you to accidentally walk through one of those doors and see two people having hardcore sex and being like, oh, jeez, oh, God, I'm sorry. And they just leave.
They're just like, but they can't see me.
But they can't see me. And then he pulls out his ghost camcorder. What a pervert.
Good thing I have that in my pocket.
It's a good thing I died with this.
Yes.
Boys, place your bets and hope your luck improves.
It ain't about luck, Everine. You got that?
Is this the only brand of chips they sell here?
Apparently. Pizza.
How about some Lay's, but spelled with an E so you can get away with it?
And donuts.
Yo, I'd strangle this ghost detective for some pizza and donuts right now.
Pull up your panties, gentlemen, and throw in some chips, Nate.
The same.
What are you
chips
implying
again.
with that comment? That's not okay. Guy, this is 20 whatever year this was made in. You need to get with the times.
I don't know.
Throw
when
it at
this
the guy
was
that said that.
Just throw it at him.
Want to let her win.
This living room is kind of shaped like the apartment room in Silent Hill 4, actually.
Is it?
Yeah, if that doorway right there was a hallway going down, it would look 1-to-1 actually. Holy! If that doorway right there for the bedroom was just a hallway going down towards the bedroom in another room, it would be the apartment from Silent Hill 4.
Keep cool, big boy. Next hand, you take her down. A few more good cards would help.
And then you jump into her head and she's thinking about like something completely unrelated.
Poor guys. I remember when I still thought poker was a game of chance.
She's just a card shark.
These boys are easy pickings.
Damn, who invited you, lady?
I think maybe she invited them.
This is her apartment. Why'd you guys line up 6 bottles of... Hold on, go back. Why'd you line up those bottles of water like this was like an official business conference meeting?
2 pizzas, all those donuts.
This is a
and
lot
a
of
whole pile
stuff
of
for
cupcakes.
3 people playing cards. 1 pizza and a 2-liter of soda would have been enough.
3 bottles of alcohol. 4 bottles
Maybe
of
like
alcohol.
a bottle of Jack or something? Like just a regular one? What's with the triple-decker layer of cupcakes you brought? 2 pizzas.
2 pizzas.
I mean, if they invited me, they'd need 2 pizzas. I could take a pizza on my own, honestly. You guys are really bad at small talk and conversation while playing this game.
More
Also, it's your
rooms.
turn. Are you gonna fucking call it or not? Just perpetually waiting for somebody to make a decision on that card game.
Oh.
And then eventually they die of starvation after going through their 2 pizzas and cupcakes, and then they become ghosts and they keep playing the same card game.
This is what we do for fun when we're ghosts. We just snoop around people's houses.
What else are you gonna do? You're a ghost.
Yeah.
Hey, a quick question. Why aren't you falling through the floor right now?
You know, just because. Why is this not centered on the...
I don't know about you, but whenever I use a stove, I can never get it centered. It's always like just slightly off to one side, and I'm like, if I try to adjust it, but it doesn't work. It just doesn't work.
Super cereal.
I can only assume that the person that's working this stove just gave up.
Yeah.
Whatever, it'll get hot eventually, I guess.
What are these
Push
about?
her.
They don't seem to do anything.
I wish you had an option to just spook people. Like, it doesn't do anything, it's just for fun. Spook her!
Hello, ghost
Just
man.
slowly rise out of her toy box. Get the fuck out of her closet, you psycho.
Yeah.
Can you please speak to who's in the closet to find out what the context is for this crazy ass scene?
I'm gonna go look at these. At what she's
I'm
thinking
distressed. I'm distressed.
Maybe she's getting too much sugar. I mean, that keeps kids awake, right?
Maybe I should stop giving her a pot of coffee before bed.
I'd like to have a nice phone conversation with an adult without
Maybe I should buy something other than coffee to drink, actually, now that I think about it. Also get our plumbing fixed so that the tap water works.
You guys have any
She's just
boilers
boiling
in here?
coffee in that pot right now. I made a ramen for dinner using coffee instead of water.
Coffee.
Is that a problem?
Hello, creepy man in closet.
You better be your dad or something.
How does a monster like you end up in a kid's closet?
Oh no.
I was the one
No good.
Hey, can you ghost strangle this ghost to death?
Why are you in here still if you're dead?
Chokeslam this ghost. Have a cool, like, Kratos versus, what's his name, fight as ghosts. Who was it, Beowulf?
No,
it was not Beowulf, it was
Balder, I think?
Balder, that's it, Balder, yeah. Just start kicking each other across the entire town.
That's really creepy, guy. Why am I not, like, ghost choke slamming you through the floor?
Hey, did you know that my main gun died with me? He pulls out and shoots him in the face. You got some ghost cuffs there, use those.
You're a real piece of work, ghost.
Just ghost cuff him and then say, hey, guess what, kid? The keys didn't die with me. Later.
It just walks through the wall.
And then he's trapped in the closet forever. That seems fitting, right? He's stuck there forever.
Apparently I just can't do anything about this.
If I was in charge of the ghost guy, I'd just lock him up in there forever so that he couldn't leave.
Maybe she's getting too much.
Like spooking kids, eh? Well, now you're stuck here forever, you fucking psycho creeper. And he's like, darn it. Well, guess this is my everlasting existence now.
Heck.
I should have thought about this, he says as he looks at the camera.
Have I been this way? Yes, I have.
I haven't been paying attention, I don't know.
But this is that way. Okay.
Is there anything else?
No, I gotta go.
What are you looking for? I guess you're trying to go all the way up to the top
trying to go
floor?
upstairs, but I'm like looking at stuff.
Take that bike, just steal it. Sell it on the ghost black market. I boosted this ride, kids.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's spooky.
Oh, there he is.
Here he comes. Were you just laying face down up there this whole time waiting for me to get here?
Apparently. Why did you, like, disappear from behind the door instead of just, like, getting me?
If you're a ghost, why did you rise up from that floor instead of just going through the steps?
Why doesn't my ghost have a soul coming out of it?
Why does your ghost have a health bar?
Oh, maybe it'll eat this guy.
Good. Boo. Oh, you better go, kid.
They will hunt you down and suck your soul.
Oh, man. You lost me at suck.
Oh, I can use these to hide, apparently.
I guess you can't fight him, you just gotta avoid him. You saw me do it, idiot.
I mean, he doesn't seem to have eyes, so... Does he?
Dork.
I can't tell.
Nope. Oh, yeah, maybe. He's wearing, like, wrappings.
Yeah.
Or something. Ghost wrappings. Later, nerd.
They'll stop checking and leave. They just give up?
They just shrug. They have a thought bubble saying this ain't worth $15.60 an hour, and then they just leave.
I can just look at them, apparently.
Why can't they just look at you?
Because... Can I just, like, ghost up behind him and...
Do a stealth kill?
Yeah, I can.
Get ye hence, ghost. Whoop. Demon. What?
There was a...
Did you fuck it up?
There was a thing there, apparently. Quit matching the combination shown. Okay, so there's like a QTE, I guess.
I think you screwed it up. Oh no, it probably forced you to screw up so that I could tell you.
There he is. He's dead now.
Okay, bye. I just know how to do that, it seems.
He's just extra dead.
Well, he was a demon, so he started that way. Maybe.
No, it said the ghost girl said the demons like used to be regular ghosts, but then I just went completely crazy and turned into that.
Well, hold on a second. If ghosts are a thing, that means there's an afterlife, which means that there's spirituality, which means that there's an heaven, as we've established because we saw your wife.
Yeah.
Which means demons would be referencing hell.
But don't worry about
I don't know if I trust you, little girl. I think you're wrong. I think demons are demons.
Yeah, he saw me. I wish I could
I'm gonna
move
slowly
faster
walk
than
away.
than a slow
gonna get you. You better be
amble.
careful.
Oh, he can get me through that, apparently.
Well, yeah, you're not invincible in there. You gotta jump about so he doesn't know where you went.
Let me change to one, please. Video game.
We gotta do is jump out of one of these and then, like, run through a wall or something. Or you could just do this for a while.
You gotta, like, give up eventually?
Get ye hence, demon!
There he goes.
Okay, see ya.
Ah, heck. What happened?
I would have preferred if you just could have, like, punched him in the face.
Yeah. Apparently he saw me somehow. This is not great.
Well. Get out of here.
Now he's gone.
Is he?
He went back over there, I guess.
Okay, so you might want to go through the bedrooms and doorways so you're not walking up. Just like, you know, just biz casual strolling down the hallway towards him like
Well,
last
I wish
time.
he could, like, you know, actually move it faster than a very slow walking pace.
You don't have muscles anymore, kid.
There, he's dead.
Get out of here.
You guys don't mind me. I'm just
Just gonna kind of stroll on up behind you.
Okay, they're gone.
He's not rushing, he's not crouching, he's not sneaking, he's just walking.
He just kind of wanders over.
He's like, I'm dead, I got all day. I've got literally the rest of eternity to do this.
Who?
Yes.
He named his gun, and he named his gun after his mother?
What a fucking cringe lord.
The gun was a gift from his mother?
She was also, that's where he inherited his cringe lordiness. What kind of loser names his gun after his mom?
That's pretty weird.
What a dork. I bet the first time he told somebody that, they just laughed at him and he never said it again, ever.
Yeah.
He just kept it to himself.
I can turn that TV on, apparently.
That's spooky and would have helped as a distraction. It's probably
Maybe,
an achievement if you
yeah.
don't kill any demons.
Probably. Oh, hello. You're just chilling out, I guess.
Yo, what up? Hey, scooch over. I'll join you. Sits down next to him in the bathtub.
So which was it, electrocution or slit wrists?
Both, you close-minded fool.
I wanted to make it good and sure. The voices.
Razor's a real bad choice, kiddo.
So the radio was just an accident?
I started the cut. The warm water made my skin so soft.
Why were you wearing your clothes when you were doing this? I mean, I guess
He's
it
gonna
doesn't
die.
matter.
What does
but
he care?
I guess it doesn't matter.
What I'm wondering is why he has his shoes on, because people usually take their shoes off before they do this.
Wanted me dead.
It's a weird thing. You ever hear about that?
No.
Whenever anybody decides to rage quit out of the server, they decide to take their shoes off.
You hear that? Silence.
You just hanging out here forever then, I guess.
Game end.
People probably take baths in this bath. Still.
Well, what? I'm not hurting them. They can't feel me or anything. Whatever, they just
These
take a
people.
particularly chilly. Did you know that you're taking a bath in a person?
Just like inside, I can't even like do anything with this guy.
You possess them and that's just all you implant in their brain? Did you know you're taking a bath inside of someone? And then you leave and just, they're like, he just slowly looks up from his book with wide eyes.
He's like,
He's like, wait a second.
Haven't had that thought in a while.
He's had it before. He's a...
Why is the light doing that?
Yes.
More of those same chips.
Don't look too close to that screen, you'll get brainwashed.
No loitering for more than 15 minutes.
Why is that over a bed?
Because they stole it and
why
put it there.
Why is that under a bed? Why is it over a bed underneath an old-timey gosh dang wheel for a boat?
Just cause.
What eccentric weirdo lives here?
And they've got Christmas lights
Christmas
on
lights over the... Okay, I think you need to get out of here. This guy's gonna probably have a proton pack. You need to be careful.
He's got a... Oh, I can turn that on.
We're taking our sweet ass time getting through this section.
Yeah, and a picture of a sexy lady.
I don't know if it's... Yeah, I guess.
Kind of.
Kind of whatever.
Did you live here? Is this
You
your
still
doing?
live here? How do you make rent?
Are you watching this?
What if I fuck it up for you?
They're like humans here? Yeah, there they are.
Oh, there they are.
Far the worst birthday party ever. What do you mean? We got brews, we got TV. What more do you want?
We got brews, we got TV, we got brewskis, we got a television, we got bruisers.
Drive to Boston? Drive to Boston? I mean...
That certainly is a thought you had.
Isn't it nighttime? What would you even do? I guess they probably have bars and stuff.
Boston's a pretty, like, major city, I'm pretty sure. Isn't it? We could go ahead and drive to Arkham. We could see what they're doing down in Arkham real quick.
Gas prices these days. Yeah, it's out of control.
That's, like, right next to Salem, I'm pretty sure. At least it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it's only my birthday for a few more hours anyway. Yeah, then we get on
Apparently it's 6:30.
This guy's the same attitude about his birthday that I do. Whatever. Whatever. Just a few more hours and it's over.
Doesn't mean that I should do all the work.
How about
This guy also has a big old box of donuts and a pizza.
That's like work.
Gross.
What?
What if there was some kind of medium where I could load up some kind of digital interface and then pretend to be someone else for a while?
They can't. The old lady stole his game controller.
Heck. Ever since someone stole my GameCube, I've just been lost. Yo, that old lady stole that guy's GameCube.
It's me. I'm famous.
It's me.
I'm good. Thanks.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
there.
I was there.
I remember it.
It's wild.
You should watch this.
I was there.
I think that guy doesn't get out very much.
I haven't left this chair in decades.
All right, 4th floor.
That
Finally.
4th floor. Here we go. In like 3 episodes.
Oh, hey, there are cops up here.
Keep your distance from the scene here.
Everybody take a step back. There's one patch of ghost on this floor.
Guy got thrown out of the window.
Of course, it's a wheelchair.
Thrown out of a window?
Yeah,
Who?
did it? Sorry, like I said, it's under investigation.
It was the origami killer.
Yeah, is this building
It's pronounced origami.
No. They haven't caught the guy yet. But they're pretty sure he's not around now.
Officer Morgan.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Man, the Salem Police Department.
Have you checked every closet in the building yet, sir? We need you to check every closet and also under every bed before we feel safe.
Whoop.
Whoa, cutscene.
If she turns up, you come find me. Got it?
We gotta keep her contained.
Oh, hey, the bad
She's an
cop is
SCP,
here.
guys.
She's an SCP.
Wait a second. I don't recognize that number. I only learned up to 7.
Oh, that's probably his primary gun.
There it is.
What did you think was gonna happen?
Forgot I was a ghost.
My mom gave me that gun.
You fucking dork.
It's really weird.
That's a very weird thing to do.
Here in the first place.
Who names a gun?
What did I miss?
Like, already that's a weird thing to do.
Yeah.
We
Okay,
good.
let's look at my gun that I named after my mother, who gave
names
me the
their
gun.
To begin with, who names a gun? Who has their entire personality revolving around a gun to the degree where they need to give it a name? It's just a gun. You pull the trigger, it hits the bullet's striker or whatever it's called, the primer, and then it just explodes and then shoots a piece of lead. Hold on, am I gonna have to make a man? There's the killer, get him! He pulls his gun and starts shooting.
The other guys can see it for some reason.
Everyone alive can see it. There he is, cuff him,
Random
boys.
Fighting. What was the killer doing? Searching.
Are you picking, like, traits for your new your, like, next RPG character or something?
I guess I have to get the right
You're
ones,
designing
but-
your arch nemesis right now?
Yeah.
Well, this time my arch nemesis is going to be made of chocolate.
He'll be delicious.
Once I catch him. That guy's like, man, I wish I could read.
Scoop.
I can't make it out. What
I also can't tell.
There they go. They're going to fly. They're taking off. They're just gaining speed first.
We gotta find these tenants. If they're still alive.
If they're still alive.
If they were ever real to begin with.
This whole apartment is a ghost.
Every picture is drawn in crayon.
I don't know how this will end. The killer is an enigma to the police and a lurking shadow in my own life. If only I can keep Joy from harm, I would do anything, even push her away, if it meant pushing her to safety.
Look, I'm doing it right now. They just cut to her shoving the kid around. I'm trying to help you, she says as she shoves the kid about the apartment. What a strange and mysterious... Yep,
Why is this one taped on here upside down?
You're a refrigerator now. No, you ruined the magic.
Fancy. Spiritual.
Somebody put a bunch of... Somebody drizzled gold all over this. What a pointless waste of gold.
Candle. Signs of a
Looks
struggle.
delicious.
Well, yeah, I know there was a struggle here. I struggled with the guy.
I feel like something happened in this apartment, he says to himself. Oh my god, there was someone here.
What was the girl doing? Hiding. Watching. Confident.
She was ignoring it, she was interfering, and she was calm.
What did she see? I mean, presumably she saw him throw you out a window. What is... Weird.
What?
Oh,
they're into
good.
taxidermy.
Hmm.
They got that, like, f***ed up fox that they pass around, that image of that crazy-ass taxidermied fox. You just can find that here as an Easter egg. Just on the shelf. There it is.
Apparently I can leave through that window.
Careful not to walk too close to that dream catcher, you'll get stuck.
He just gets stuck in it.
He's like, ah, dang it.
How many? 14 clues?
Oh, God, this game's expecting a lot.
Yes, the window that he threw me out of. Imagine that.
Wow.
Where the heck did the other guy go?
This milk is about to spoil. Clue number 8 unlocked.
A psychic consultant, uh-huh.
What the? It said that what's her name was missing. I said earlier that that was a lead, and the game said no. Shut up, game. I was right. She was involved.
It's fine. That wasn't the correct answer the devs wanted you to pick, though.
But it was the right answer.
A boiler. You've done it.
It just looks all shifty.
2 more.
You can't fool me, boiler. You probably missed those too.
Probably. They're like downstairs somewhere, I'm sure.
How expensive is this top floor loft that she had?
Yeah. Looks like it'd probably be pretty expensive.
In Salem, a tourist
It's
trap.
like really big, too, yeah.
It's really big.
They're like
when was this
another
game made?
one on the... I don't know. Look it up.
1987.
87, yeah, that's it.
I looked it up.
Where did Jerk Cop Man go?
How come none of you are actually doing anything?
Excuse me.
Get out of here. Shoo.
Why is there a bird cage out here in the hallway?
You'll get stuck in that too, be careful. That's a bird cage.
You heard anything?
Tell them what happened. They'll find out soon enough. Wish Scott would listen up.
What? Oh, the people watching, I see.
Yeah, I guess.
The looky-loos.
Gory details. This isn't a party.
Why can't they just take the non-gory details?
Why doesn't this guy answer Jill? She's got good questions.
She's got good questions.
And it jumps to the next person, they're gonna be like, what am I having for dinner tonight?
What are they afraid of? That we'll be afraid of a killer? I'm afraid already.
You sound very afraid.
Why don't they just tell
Next
us?
person, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck?
You gonna let me?
Don't want to be outside alone now. I should make sure I stay with these people when I go.
It's a good thing they don't know that I have superpowers, or otherwise they'd ask me to help.
Okay,
You exit, you're like, this lady has superpowers.
Still investigation. I somehow missed like half the clues. Did I look in this room?
Question mark?
Work with children?
Maybe she's just really bad at drawing. You ever think about that? I mean, if I was to try to draw something, it would look like a child did it.
Cool. What do we got here?
Just swallow
this is
note.
just on the floor in this apartment for some reason.
What? Why was this here?
I don't know.
Such a good heart. If only I could have kept that for when I got shot.
Packed luggage. Maybe they knew that old couple downstairs murdered someone and were like, oh, can't live in this building anymore.
I don't know if I'm okay with living next to psycho killers. Maybe I should move out of here even though I have the best loft in the entire building for what must be a decent price.
Yeah.
That or she's rich.
She's a psychic consultant, so like...
She can't be rich. But she is probably a well-accomplished con man.
She charges the big bucks. What other clues are there? Oh.
Yeah, I can connect you with your ghost relatives. All you have to do is pay me $1 million an hour.
I mean, ghosts do actually apparently exist in this universe, so...
I guess. She doesn't know that.
Unless she does.
Unless she probably doesn't. You're gonna find her, she's gonna be like, ghost! If you're in there long enough, you'll unlock the secret clue of spoiled pizza.
They need to buy new milk.
That's what he says when he walks out very assertively. I've examined every item. I think I'm on the verge of cracking this case.
Okay, where are the rest of the clues, though?
Maybe a room you haven't found? Don't look at me.
I've gone through all of them.
Quick, hit the play the game for me button.
Yeah, I don't see anything else to clue. Hello? Video game?
I don't see even a single ball of yarn anywhere.
There something in here that I missed? Can I examine this very badly
Can I wear that as a
rendered-
mask?
What if there was just a ghost cow in here? Or a deer, I guess is what it's supposed to be, but it...
It's a ghost cow wearing a deer mask. You show up and you're like, I don't know if I'm even willing to unravel what this means.
Not liking the way this is going.
You know what? I'm okay with just kind of wandering the earth and seeing what's what for a while. I'll be back later. Maybe a couple centuries.
It just starts following you.
Oh no. This is real spooky.
Why was the killer here? That one. And that one.
Okay.
Did you see her hand clipping through the picture?
I'm wondering how he is visualizing this right now since he wasn't there for this.
Ghost powers, obviously.
I guess.
He's just walking around going,
Turn around. You're under arrest.
Why would you walk that close to him?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Also, he is
Dumbass.
very strong.
You should never... Well, he's really strong.
He just, like, backhanded him across the room.
I didn't realize you had superpowers. I should have realized when I... I mean, he is a Batman villain, as we established, so... Man, you're really bad at this.
Yeah. They see ya.
Laters. He's like, so anyway, what was I doing?
Oh, right, the girl. Apparently he just didn't look in this room at all.
Well, no, he was distracted by you, dork.
I guess.
Was he
I guess he actually is using ghost powers to see that.
Where'd she go?
I wonder where she went. The cutscene maybe
the window you just
showed
saw?
me where it was.
Where'd the girl go? He says as he looks directly at the camera.
Where'd she go?
It just pauses very quietly like it's Dora the Explorer and waits for you to answer.
But
there it is. That's where she went.
That is where she went. Where'd she go?
This game's hard.
Did you see where she went? Oh, hey, I can...
Influence.
Did he do that? Oh, I guess
Just an option that says dinner.
Did. Would make him move the photo. Something missing.
Something.
I don't know. Can I do anything else with these guys? Did you guys change at all?
Jeez, just tell them what happened.
No?
They'll find out soon enough.
Hello, excuse me, sir.
He spooked you.
He's just there now, and all the other ghosts can see him too, so every time they come in here...
Like, ah!
Every single time, why can I not walk through this? Okay, there we go. Every single time one of them comes through this wall, it's just like, ah!
Ah, somebody left a permanent jump scare here.
Why can't I walk through this light?
Because it's a ghost.
Okay, I guess I have to do this. Influence this guy before I can do anything. I'm missing a clue somewhere, apparently.
Well, you had every option to influence him with except for one, so you
Yeah.
probably have what you need.
I can move the photo under the folder. That one, probably. No.
Nope. You wrong.
I don't know why it...
Damn.
I wish it didn't kick me out every time. Missing persons? No.
Why would he hide the photo because of missing person?
Was he hiding it, or did he pull it out? I can't tell. It doesn't look any different from when...
Are they referring to the cop or the killer?
I don't know.
I imagine that if it was the killer, he'd just take the picture with him.
Yeah. So it just...
This game's hard.
Oh, I don't have the right clue to answer this yet, so I do need that last one, apparently.
It just straight up told you didn't have it?
Yeah, it just said I don't have the right clue. Where is the right clue, video game? Oh, I can look at this, apparently, now.
Okay.
Apparently I can just look at that now.
Well, it's a good thing you knew that before wasting all your attempts to get good score.
Okay, now I can find the correct one.
Should get this photo to Rex for that answer.
Name's fucking Rex.
Rex.
Who names our kid Rex?
Man, we gotta find these tenants. If they're still alive.
Rex.
Nope,
Bill.
see ya.
Oh, he did move.
Man, he was real jerky when he moved away from you like that.
What do you got here now?
Tokyo drift away.
Nothing. You just moved over here for no reason, I guess.
He moved over there so you know that he's no longer relevant.
I guess.
You're still missing a clue somewhere.
Yeah. Don't know where, though.
Maybe it's the window now?
Maybe. Nope.
Well.
What the heck?
Game's hard.
Where did the girl... I know where she went. She went that way.
No, you don't. Shut up.
Come on.
Square Enix says, shoving you against a wall and putting a finger in your face.
Oh, I do.
I need to go to the bank and withdraw a clue.
I can look at this again, apparently. Jeez.
Okay.
What is making those sounds? Self. I'm doing it.
The sound is coming from the bell killer. He's next to you, just kind of hitting a bell. Oh my god!
Father, do you have anywhere that I could stay just for a little while?
Oh, of course, dear. The church is always your dear.
What? How are you seeing this? How are you seeing
ghost
this?
power.
What?
Okay, that was the clue, yeah.
Can you explain to me exactly what strength he had that turned into this?
He's the detective, so he can detect things.
That girl is my only lead. I need to find her.
I was a detective in life. That means that I just know things now.
He has super investigation powers. I can't...
Clairvoyance and
there,
also seeing things through time.
Exit the apartment. Apparently, can I go out this window?
Get ye hence,
there
ghost.
It goes. Like how he climbs through it, like he couldn't just walk through the wall.
Well, they said earlier that they have to do that because those are consecrated.
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
So he has to do that. Maybe that's why you don't sink through the floor too, perhaps.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Do they consecrate the balcony?
No.
What about the street? They consecrate that?
I still hate heights.
Yes.
Just do it, you fucking dork. You're a ghost.
Oh,
you didn't even, like...
He just, like, floated calmly down.
You didn't even do a superhero landing.
He just, like, lands halfway into the ground.
They didn't consecrate this part of the street. He just falls through it. Goes all the way to the planet's core and stuck there. He's like, ah. Well.
What a dork.
This dork died.
This can't be real. It's like we're all in a daze out here.
People don't kill people in real life. This is impossible.
He didn't even bring one.
My guy, it was right
It's over there.
Where did it go?
We looked at it earlier. It's on the ground.
It is no longer on the ground. Maybe they collected it already. I guess.
He says that, but he has it, like, tucked into the back of his belt right now.
It's just like in his pants.
Maybe there's just nothing here. No signs of...
You know what? Honestly, I don't think there's even a body here.
No signs of anything aside from the murder. The news crew is gone.
This can't be real. It's like we're all in
The
a
other
daze.
guy was thinking that exact same thing.
We're looking for a weapon.
Oh my god.
Weird.
Weird. Man, this opening is taking a long ass time.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just kind of wandering around and looking at stuff, but... I didn't even find all those boilers.
Time to biz casual power walk to the next location. Whoa, whoa. Except for this ghost over here. What is this about? Can I collect you and put you guys in my pocket?
I talked him into this. Becoming a cop. I was lying dead in the street because of me.
Yeah, it's your fault. I'm blaming
pretty sure
you.
it's because of the killer, actually.
No, I'm blaming him. This is your fault, Rex. You did this.
You and your stupid name.
You might as well have just pulled the trigger yourself. Supposed to go that way. But there's a shiny on the ground over here and a spooky shadow.
Yeah, you better be careful because there's some hidey spots over there.
Yeah. More of this.
Why is this here?
He had that bad boy swagger.
Damn. Girl.
I don't see any demons. You really can't go any faster than this.
Apparently not. I mean, you're dead. You've got all the time in the world now.
Well, I guess I should go towards the church.
There's seriously not like a trigger you can hold to go faster.
No. Oh, there it is.
Oh my god.
I found
Holy,
it. Don't worry.
Heck. Dang. You upgraded your ghost legs. This is way faster. Holy heck.
Yeah. Oh, this was...
Why are these... What did you... Have you been here before?
Did this
Mr.
happen just like
Protagonist?
right here?
Did you live here?
Day everything died for me.
Okay.
Wow. I instantly have an out-of-body experience every time.
Seeing myself at that moment after she tried to break up an argument between two men on the street.
Somebody just stabbed her for it for some reason.
One of which would stab her for no reason at all. She died for trying to help, and the asshole got away. If I'd arrived to meet her just 1 minute earlier, my life would have been different, better, and she wouldn't have been gone.
Face it, Baxter hated the guy.
Yeah, he sure seemed like it.
It was pretty mutual. Ronan was a little rough around the edges, but Baxter...
His name's fucking Ronan.
His name is Ronan.
Yeah, but...
I mean, it's like an actual name.
Let me look that up real
I
quick.
haven't ever heard anybody of anybody named it, but like it's a thing.
It means little seal.
Wow. That's what he is.
I guess it's apparently a Irish and Bretonian origin.
Yeah.
Okay, little seal. I'm pretty sure that Square Enix, a Japan-based company, just was thinking of Ronan though.
Yeah.
Because he's a criminal turned lawman. Therefore Ronan, get it? We'll just spell it with an A. They'll never figure it out. Well, guess what, Square Enix? I figured it out. Here I am. It's me.
Come join us.
One of us.
Why is
Don't
this
step
in
into
an
that
alley?
church, you'll just evaporate, ghosts.
Why is there a boat here?
Finally, we found Noah's Ark. This is where it was. This is how big it was.
There's a ghost boat here.
It's a ghost boat. Full of ghost animals. Delicious. Finally eat something, he says, pulling his ghost gun.
Still not seeing any demons.
They're gonna be happening. They gotta be, right?
Okay, I could
Unless
come
those
through
are
here.
also just to travel.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, there was a...
This looks like a hidey spot. Oh my god.
There's a family photo
She
here
has so
for some
much
reason.
Potential. This is a terrible shock, especially now she had been accepted to Smith College and was all prepared for the move.
I guess this is just one of my memories that's on the ground here for some reason.
I remember when I came into this corner of the alleyway. That was a good time.
And I put this photo up, and it's just still here.
Just put it on the ground. I was like, that's a good place for it, and then I left. Oh, wait. I can hear a church bell.
Uh-oh.
The church itself is the bell killer. I faced one of its avatars. Wait, what'd they say?
She said, hold on.
Okay.
I hope he dies painfully.
Man, I saw that movie The Purge and I was like, damn right.
Sure are a lot of hidey spots.
Spooky.
That car tattoo.
I didn't even have to ask about the car
stealing
I
tattoo.
hate it. It's garish, crude, common? You can sense my disapproval, but I suppose it's too late. All tattoos come with the danger of regret.
Don't be
Ain't
so
that
judgy.
the truth? Just wait until you're 90 and all those tattoos are real droopy and saggy.
Gas. Need gas. This is mine now. I need 15 of
Spare some
these.
gas, sir. Dang, you didn't get all those boilers.
No, I didn't. Oh. Okay. Which way am I supposed to go?
Don't go too far to the beach. You'll end up in the fishing village in Bloodborne.
He just walks into the ocean.
All the way down to the sunken city of Aurelia.
Oh, hello.
Isn't right. I don't even know how I got here. I just want to go home.
Hello, ghost lady. I had to be over here to talk to you.
Looks like you could use some help.
I don't know how I got here, or even where here is.
You look
I can't remember.
like
what
you've
happened.
probably been here for a while.
Why am I like this?
I'm sorry to tell you, kid.
I'm a ghost detective, not a ghost psychologist. I can't help you, I'm sorry.
A ghost psychologist.
A ghost psychologist. You know what, lady? I kind of regret talking to you.
Situation. Now, I used to be a detective. Let me take a look around and see if I can find anything that will help you make sense of all this.
I don't even know where you'd start.
Is there anything you remember?
Okay.
It doesn't matter how small. Sometimes the tiniest detail is all it takes.
I had a turkey cheese sandwich for lunch that day.
And this rowboat.
Turkey
Everyone was scared.
Okay, that
would
doesn't
do
help,
it.
actually. Maybe something a little more specific to what happened, perhaps?
Let me see what I can do.
No, I'm pretty sure it was the turkey sandwich.
Right. Turkey sandwich.
This is her obituary. She died when a rowboat capsized.
It was 4 feet away from you, lady. You couldn't see this?
No, she doesn't have the power to make stuff reappear, so... I guess
that you'd have to be a detective to do
I
that.
have this
right?
thing that I can do.
Here's a painting of how you died.
Yeah, she's been here a while. Why
something.
is she only just now seeming like she's become a ghost?
Well, maybe for her, it's like it just happened, right? If you're a
Guess.
ghost, then I guess maybe time is weird for you.
I suppose.
Maybe she's one of those those types of ghosts that they just keep playing out the same moments over and over again until
Yeah, and I
actually
guess
something happens, right?
because I like
those ghosts that
interacted
are totally
with her.
real and exist, you know.
Yeah, I guess like because I interacted
Those
with
ghosts
her.
that totally exist and also will continue to exist accurately even if you renovate the building they're in. You know?
Yeah.
Those ones.
Yeah.
It's real. Explain that, atheists.
Candles.
Did you put these candles here, ghosts?
You have
Just
to
like,
tell
that's
me.
what I was actually eating. I lied about the turkey sandwich.
Candles.
You have to tell me it's a rule.
I'm a ghost detective. Alright, I can run. How many clues was there? 3 out of 5?
Oh, 5.
Here,
let me look at your palm.
It's a very small area to get clues in for her.
Never
it
too
looks
far.
like.
Yeah, I think you're out of the zone.
Yeah, it's like just right here, maybe. No, yeah, it's literally just right here. Where's...
Dag. Maybe you ask
Can't-
her about it?
Oh, there's a thing, actually. Hold on. What is this? Flowers?
There's a note. You will be deeply missed. You are a hero to us all.
Sounds really bored.
Looks like more than one person was hurt in their lives.
There it is.
The note here says, "You're a hero to us all," or whatever.
I guess.
The shape of this makes me think of a donut, and now I'm hungry.
I hope I can find a ghost donut sometime.
Piece things together.
Somebody has to kill a donut for me.
Imagine becoming a ghost and never being able to eat a donut again.
Oh man, that'd be the worst kind of afterlife.
Newspaper obituary. Yeah. Okay, then... this thing. Okay. And that?
Give her all of it.
Not that.
Here's all the... Just dump it on her like a bucket. Just a bucket of evidence. Here, this is what happened.
There we go.
The handset went down. She wasn't a victim. She was a hero. She saved a lot of people before her rowboat sank.
You were the Mana Hanset.
She was the boat.
This is just her avatar in person form.
When she rises up into the light, she just transforms fully into the boat again. And sails away.
Oh my god. It's beautiful, he says with a tear in his eye as he watches her sail away.
Did you find anything?
Man, this game got real goofy all of a sudden.
Remember the mono handset? Turns out it was a steamer ship that sank right
It's
outside
you!
Salem. If it weren't for you,
That's your
a
name.
lot of people would have died. You're a hero.
Does that... She does that steamer whistle when she finds out.
Saved everyone. Then how did I die?
You sunk.
You didn't save everyone, but you were trying to. Your rowboat capsized.
I can't swim. So I must have drowned.
I'm sorry.
No. Don't be. Thanks to you, instead of fear and sadness, I feel pride. If it weren't for you, I would never have known. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'm glad I could help.
Your thanks doesn't pay my ghost bills, lady.
Mine.
Oh no, shove her!
Ah, heck, I missed.
Dang it. Perhaps the next time. You were the boat this whole time, lady. Oh my god,
Oh
she
my
says, the god eventually leading into the whistle from the steamboat. And then she just transforms into a boat.
You know, I've always wanted to go scuba diving. Now that I'm a ghost and I don't have to breathe.
I guess I'll just walk to the bottom of this lake and see what's
heck.
there.
Oh heck, they consecrated the whole ocean.
Heck, well, maybe it's because of running water and how that has, like, anti-supernatural properties to it. You know how a vampire can't cross running water? That might be part of it.
Am I a vampire?
Am I a vampire ghost?
A vampire
combo?
ghost?
Am I the ghost of a vampire? I might have been a vampire in real life. I was hungry all the time.
I'm really focused on people's necks. Okay. Review my life.
You know, now that I'm a ghost, I guess I can see what it's like to just jump into a volcano.
No one made me smile like you did, Jules.
No one made me take awkward Instagram photos like you.
Look at that fake smile.
Look at the pain in his eyes. I really don't like this dog nose dog ear filter you put on me. Moon. There it is.
The pictures we took at the beach came out surprisingly well. Considering
Quick,
it was
shoot the
almost
moon.
dark, the one I got of Ronan just as the sun was setting was brilliant. It wasn't much for catching Ronan's features, but my, what a silhouette that man cuts. He makes
Damn.
everything around him look good.
Damn.
Salem could use that shot to sell itself as a beach resort.
Somebody spray her with a cold water hose real quick.
Just her ghost in the afterlife.
Just her ghost. Just stop it. No. Just spritz her with a spray bottle.
Let's go to the church. Which...
Do you have to do the fucking swagger walk with your cigarette guy? You're
yeah.
a ghost.
Yeah. What if the other
No one's
ghosts see him? He has to look cool
Even
for the
fewer people possible are watching you right now.
But you can never escape.
Oh.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did it
That's not
crash?
good. That might have crashed.
That's not good. This looks annoyingly far back.
It's not terrible. I'll have to do the...
Well. I'll just go ahead and lean back and have some coffee with my energy drink.
I don't think I even really have to do the boat lady because, like, we already have that footage.
No, do it! Do the boat lady.
Well, we already have that footage.
No, do the boat lady. It might come up later for the true ending.
Hello, boat lady.
I need to do you.
Listen, I don't know if there's anything I can do, but looks like you could use some help.
I'm pretty sure you might be a boat.
Where here is? I can't remember what happened.
You're on the beach, like a boat would be.
Everything you're saying to me is making a lot of sense, stranger.
But if you're here, it means you're dead.
I knew it.
Get wrecked, loser.
Wrecked like a boat.
Oh my god. It's all coming together.
I used to be a detective, but I was I was really bad at it.
I got ghosted real hard.
What order did these go in again?
I don't fucking remember all of them. Don't screw up your score. This is the true ending on the line. The game just crashed on us a couple minutes ago and not a full week ago, so make sure that you just do the same thing you just did. Oh my god, your memory sucks. How do you not remember? We just did this. We just did this a few minutes ago.
Various.
It was a mere minute ago. I can't believe that only after a couple minutes you'd forget. That's so weird.
My memory is very poor.
She was a hero.
It's a
She
curse.
saved a lot of people before her rowboat sank.
Some would call it a blessing.
Needs to know how much she meant to them.
Surprise, I'm taking your picture. Ugh, okay, cool.
I stand here when I examine it, and then in the memory shows up, he's just like older, grizzled, dead him is just like in the background of the picture.
Glazed eyes looking kind of sort of in the direction of the thing he's trying to look at.
Yeah.
You have to finish the steamboat lady. Did you already do it?
Did the steamboat lady. Oh, I might
wasn't
not have
even
gone back
looking.
and talked to her. Never mind.
You might want to go and finish the steamboat lady. You don't want to leave her all worked up.
I might want to go finish the steamboat lady.
Be a huge asshole. Just walk away now.
Well, solved it. See ya. He just leaves.
You're a boat and also an idiot. Goodbye.
My curiosity is satisfied. He just leaves.
Unlike you. Just skip the dialogue, kid.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, bye. There's a
There
second
she
chance
goes.
to get it.
She's
Well,
just gonna get
Gonna get
raptured right in front of me. Rub it in.
she's gonna get hoovered up by the light. Just hear a vacuum sound. Sucks her up like it's Luigi's mansion. She gets all wiggly and gets sucked up into it.
All right. Hopefully this cutscene doesn't murder my computer again.
When you're running away, you need a sanctuary. A place where nothing bad can touch you.
Go ahead and just, you know,
escape the questions.
Whatever.
Oh, right, I forgot
Careful,
he
you're...
throws his,
yeah, the lit ghost cigarette.
his ghost
whatever.
cigarette on the ground, and then he just has it again.
What if he and there it is. He just got, I don't think he flicked it. I think he just kind of dropped his hand down and it looked like he flicked it.
No, but
Or did
he did
flick it? I gotta
like
run that back.
He did like a motion where he like stomps it out though too.
Does he?
Thought he did.
Is he like cursed where every time he thinks he gets rid of the cigarette, he just keeps smoking and he's like, oh, I guess I still have one.
He just pulls it out again. He's like, wait a minute, where did this come from? Uh-oh. Oh no, there's a spooky on the stairs.
What if you walked into this church and you just like, because you were a sinner and also a ghost, you just burst into flames?
He just explodes, yeah.
But because you're dead and ghost, you just kind of walk around while on fire and it doesn't really bother you that much. You're just like, well, I guess I'm not welcome here.
Weird. I would have thought divine retribution would have hurt a little more.
If you're going to be like that about it, then he just leaves.
I saw.
Second he steps outside, the flames just go away.
I have to find 10 of these in the church, apparently.
Now if I can just find some ghost 2x4s,
There's a
I
boy
can start
there.
building my ghost fort.
He builds a ghost fort. Is a ghost a bird? Hello, ghost
Chew,
bird.
skedaddle. Who murdered
Can't
you, ghost
do anything
bird?
with you, ghost bird.
Possess it and get a bird's eye view. Just pilot. Okay.
He's not very
I thought his
happy with
animation was glitching and just repeating over and over again, but
One of these.
I wish I could quit you.
The man is who he is. I can't help myself. I try to stay away, to be sensible, and to consider someone I could actually share a normal life with. But I find myself thinking of Ronan all the time, and I can't stop. Can't. This is it. This is what a real love is. Okay, if you say so.
Might be. Sounds more like obsession.
I need to figure out
Which I guess
where
is just a very intense version of love, a very uncomfortably intense version
Yeah.
of love.
Suspicious that there's all of these hiding points in here in this church.
There's other buildings spilled into this church.
It's like part of a ghost building here. It's fine. Hello? That's the girl.
That's the one.
Clue about the church and the apartment?
Was there?
I think this was like 12 minutes ago.
What clue would give me the information about the church? Maybe it's
Maybe
the
the
church.
church.
one.
Father, do you have anywhere that I could stay just for a little while?
Of course, dear. The church
Don't make me grab your purple scarf thing and knee you in the face. Tell me what I want to know, Father. I don't know what those things are called. People are probably mad at me now.
Stoles, I think?
Doles?
Stole.
Stoles?
Yeah, I
He
think.
stole it? What a fucking asshole.
Hey, there's another one of those.
And then he bursts into flames.
Aw, heck.
Dang it. You weren't supposed to notice that I stole this.
Hello.
You tipped God off.
Strange ghost creeping on this lady.
Man, he's really interested in the small of her back. He's not even looking at her. He's not even looking at her. He's not even looking at her.
He's almost looking at her.
It's like somebody just they animated, but like their references were all mannequins they just set up in the studio.
Didn't quite get it facing the right way.
Exactly like this, the director says. But sir, they're not faced exactly like this. Please stop smelling this lady.
I can't smell good.
It smells
What?
perfect.
Mm.
It smells like her.
Why do you have a ghost
So you just decided to help
shoe from her somehow?
No.
Oh, I just noticed he was holding that.
Besides, she knew someone had been in there. I waited until she threw them out.
I guess he just had the shoe when he died and he still has it.
And watching.
If you throw something away, it's dead to you, right?
That's pretty creepy.
How'd you get a ghost shoe?
Because he had it when he died, I guess, and it just came with him.
The bell killer came by and shot it in the face with my gun.
He shot the shoe and then just left.
You could just see an orange glowy on the shoe. He's like, I think I know what happened here.
He just like... He puts like a little bell symbol or whatever it is he does on the shoe. And then just kind of leaves the guy there.
Puts a dinner bell on all the things he shoots as his calling card.
You sure you should be sitting next to this thing right here?
Maybe you should shimmy away from this hell portal here in this church. Uh-oh. Whoopsie doodle. That uh-ohs.
Yeah, maybe you should
real gropey that
shimmy
floor.
on out of there.
Hey. It's okay. Just don't go near them.
I'm just standing next. I mean, my foot's on them right now, and they're not getting me. Of course I tore your soul. You're all soul now.
The only thing you have is soul.
You're not making any sense.
Okay. Can you, like, reach out and, like, turn her into a basketball because she's a ghost? Just dunk her into that demon portal?
Well, that was a waste of time.
Hey, see ya.
Don't see any demons in here.
Shouldn't this building be just flooded with ghosts?
No, it's fine.
Wouldn't you think that this is one of the places where, like, a whole shitload of them would congregate?
Would, like, come here, because, yeah. I mean, apparently
it should be, like, elbow to elbow, just ghosts. And it should sound loud as hell, because you're hearing all their ghost talk.
There's some ghost birds managed to get in here somehow.
They had to wait for somebody to open the door, and they just fluttered in.
Just flew in, yeah. Apparently, it being a church, it doesn't, like, do anything about the hell portals.
That's what I was saying earlier. What does that mean? Wait, if the birds have ghosts, does that mean that all animals and stuff get ghosts too?
Where's all the ghost bugs at?
That's what I was going to wheel back to, because we mentioned that before. Where are all the ghost bugs?
Oh good, we have a flashback about his fedora.
Oh man, you go ahead and read that while I lean back interested.
We watched an old black and white gangster movie marathon together, night before last. I couldn't believe he'd never seen them. I loved the romantic parts. He loved the tough guy parts. When I bought him the fedora the next day, he looked confused, but adopted it so quickly. It's just part of him now. I don't think he'll ever take it off. And he did.
He, like, really liked the tough guy parts.
Really liked
he kept, like, sighing longingly at it.
He based his entire persona off of that movie.
It was weird.
If there's someone up there, please start protecting us.
Well,
think you're maybe not gonna get much out of that one.
Just wait until you end up in the Silent Hill field and then you get told, nah.
I mean, there was the like, guys getting raptured up to somewhere, but, like, you can also just kind of get stuck here for a bit.
Just wait until you find out heaven's just getting printed onto a portrait and then just hung up on a wall in a mansion.
Review my life.
There's one promise I never regretted.
It reviews his life, but in real time.
The game just has, like, a movie of his entire life.
The game's, like, fucking 30 plus years long. And just goes in real time. We can't even pause it. Just takes over your computer.
A lot of prayers going up right now. Not just hers.
And none of them are praying to me. You gotta do something about that.
Wait, who's this he? Probably, I guess he was the bell killer, I guess.
Not just hers.
What was I in here for again? He always looks confused and lost. And whenever you see his face, he's like, what am I coming here for?
Oh, hold on. Was this place important?
Where am I? Why am I all blue?
So, like, if I can't walk
Oh my
through
god, someone shot me!
The outside walls because the buildings are consecrated, right? So why are... any of the walls walkable inside of an actual church?
Because shut up. I'm still confused as to how you're walking on the floor when these are all boards and like carpets and rugs that people put down.
Cut. A lot of goo on your ghost floor here.
Don't breathe any of that.
Oh, can't walk through that way.
They consecrated this brick wall.
Oh, I see. It leads outside. So no, can't do it. Impossible.
No.
Impassable.
Oh, I see what you did there. I could have walked around the candles, but I'm a ghost.
Who cares?
With each one I walk through, watch out, he's gonna get you. You just get your foot stuck and he just slowly sucks you in. He doesn't notice, though.
Just a
as
regular.
a ghost, there's two things you gotta watch out for. You gotta watch out for Damians, you gotta watch out for vacuum cleaners.
Be extra careful about the vacuum cleaners.
That's a really embarrassing way to go.
When I ride this guy across the goo.
Oh, baby. And then he gets grabbed by demons and dragged down the floor. While humming a church tune. You better bail out.
It's not letting me because he's humming a church tune.
Oh, no. Serves you right for reading this dork's mind.
Man, you really got that one patch of floor.
It's a really dirty patch of floor.
Okay, see ya.
You can tell that it's dirty because of the demons leaking out of it.
I didn't tell you to go that way, sir.
He can see the demon portal. He's just trying to vacuum it up.
Cat.
Oh my god.
It definitely
Possessive.
isn't going to be able to mysteriously see me because cat.
Were you the Greebles this whole time? Careful, he's going to try and kill you.
What?
Alright, so I forgot. There's Damians, vacuum cleaners, and cats.
Cat scratches. Better watch out for cats. They'll get you.
Better watch out for them. They can latch onto you real good.
Anything else out here?
Can't
do
go
it.
in there.
Cat went in there, I think. I wanted to look at this. I go through here. Yeah. Who are you? The girl. Going up?
Oh my god. She's putting her secret passcode into the keypad so that this lowers the elevator down into the maze beneath the church.
You know, as every church has, of course.
You're saying that like... Have you not been to a church before? I've solved a church maze once or twice.
Just a couple of times.
Well, after the second time it got really boring, so I quit.
I hope my wedding isn't this stressful.
He's a great guy, but she's right about his mother.
She's so simple to me.
Oh, was that when you were reading her mind? Did the sound of the person talking just kind of like fade out into an echoey background?
Yeah.
It's like just not paying attention.
That's all that counts.
So what if he's a pizza?
If he's a pizza.
I think that was one of those. I think that's from a video. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure I saw a video once where somebody was marrying a pizza. I'll try to find it after this.
Where did that cat go?
Every time you do that, it should play the movie Poltergeist.
Just plays. Yep. Still goopy.
Careful, you're gonna get flushed.
There's another one in front of the stair.
Man, they picked the most inconvenient places to do that.
Ooh. Oh, hello, sir.
Uh-oh.
Weird that you can come in here as a demon when
Outta
it's
here.
a...
Wow, this is fun.
Heck, it won't let me teleport to it because it's out of line of sight.
You know what'd be really cool
Or no, the
is
guy
if
is
we were
in the
being
way is
chased
what
by
it
a
is.
demon, and then the whole encounter is us just waiting for it to stop looking at us, and then we jump to a different spot. That's cool.
It's very good. Where did he go?
It'd be cool if you could, like, give him mind blasts instead, but whatever. Here he comes. There he goes. Are you in danger? I think you're in danger. Nope, he gave up.
Oh, he did give up. Yep, there he is.
There he is. Give him a wedgie. Give him a ghost wedgie. Look at him doing his fucking arm shit while he's walking. He's like, I'm gonna get you. You see that? He's like wheeling his arms forward.
Just
like, I'm gonna get you.
Just in churches, demons. As they do.
Starting to think maybe God's not what they said he was in this universe.
Just look at it. You call that Puritan? There's plastic in that. You think there was plastic?
There's microplastics in that and my sandwich. We need to do something about this.
Can't wait till this one is over.
And my sandwich. You better get used to it.
It's everywhere. There's nothing we can do about it now.
Where do they get their help?
It's a statement of pride.
Ah, a ghost.
What?
Oh, that's a window. I thought it was a mirror.
What is this?
That's a weird window.
Oh, I guess it's like a... But this is just like a...
Yeah, it's a weird window. That's what I said.
Why is that there? There's like a little...
I don't know.
That's like a vent
I don't know what that's
cover.
about either.
That's
Is it
like a
though?
vent
It's
cover.
not a
got
vent.
like a-
It's not a vent though.
But it's got
It's
like
just
a
between the room. Oh, it is a
vent
vent.
on it. But this whole room is completely
Wait,
blocked
go back
off.
and listen to that guy. Go back and
What was
listen to
he
that
saying?
guy.
Well, what happens then? You probably don't want to hear about it in the
That's Colonel Campbell.
Oh yeah, yeah it is.
Oh my God. About to tell us about the Patriots.
They weren't high school sweethearts.
Not even.
Rude. Excuse me.
It's not my fault. My kid's great. Bet this guy would.
I like how there's just certain voice actors where the second they show up, even if I'm listening to someone else talking at them, I'm like, hold on a second. Who is that?
Yeah. I love texture.
Possess that texture. Mind read it and just says, I'm a texture.
What do you think, sir?
He's stirring that texture real good.
This would never happen. I would never use textures in my kitchen.
Never. Only authentic ingredients. I don't get any of that fake texture shit. Careful. You're going to get burned on that boiling pot of water.
Oh no. Still 6:30.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be 6:30 for a long time.
What was in here? Was those two? Okay. Where'd that cat go? Oh,
Colonel
nothing
Campbell's
here.
taking
Oh,
his
hello,
time on
cat.
that vent.
I am the cat now.
Oh, you can actually control this one.
Can control the cat. Wow.
What's the cat thinking?
Cat doesn't have a think. It has a meow though.
Aww. Aww. Go bug the NPCs until they scritch your ears. Aww.
How do I
vault? Bamf. There you go. Well, that was worth it.
Yeah. And then I just
Now start
gives me the
knocking
option to
shit
just
off.
knock everything off the table. Yeah.
Just do what cats do.
Knave.
Hey, words can hurt. There he goes. Cat can go way faster than that, but sure. Go ahead and slow me down, game.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. What?
This cat clearly doesn't have a case of the zoomies currently. You imagine if you got possessed into a zoomie rattled cat, just like freaking out and jumping off walls and shit.
I can't even control him. Oh no.
Can't even control him, and I'm stuck here. I'm trying to depossess, but I can't.
This was a mistake. I'm trapped
I shouldn't
now.
have played this game at 3 a.m.
He warned me about the cats.
You warned me.
Oh, hey, another one of those symbols. Awful polite of it to just kind of sit here and wait for me.
The cat.
Anybody
It's
in
got
the
nowhere
closet
else
here?
to be. It's got all day to nap. Oh, ooh. You pissed it off for a second.
Hey, give me food though.
Meow. Meow. Just jump up there and eat that big old platter of texture. This almost looks like lasagna.
As we all know, cats love lasagna.
Take out Colonel Campbell with some cat CQC. Just get him. Knock over. Just paw the blender until it falls off and breaks. Oh, that's probably why there's that weird window, so you can jump.
Yeah, so I can. I don't know what it's actually for, but okay, video game.
It's the cat window. They installed it so cats can jump through.
Cat.
Okay, maybe not.
Please do the thing that you're supposed to do.
You need to invest some skill points into jump.
There you go.
Weak ass cat.
All these rude people completely ignoring a cat.
What we gotta do is you gotta go up and start pawing their legs and start walking between them.
Knock these flower vases off the table and all
Just
of
keep
this
breaking
alcohol.
Just keep breaking things until they pay attention
Think
to you.
something bad happens if I walk on this? No, cat is
That better
fine.
not be alcohol, by the way, because you're in a church.
They can have alcohol in churches. It's
They can have
fine.
wine during communion, and that's it.
It's fine. Where am I going in here? Where am I going in here? What is the purpose of coming in
I
here?
don't know,
as a
just
cat?
start crawling into that fucking Demogorgon portal on the floor and figure out what's going on in hell. Meow. Meow. Oh, I want to scratch your ears.
What's that cat doing?
It's slowly sinking into the floor, it looks like.
It might be a little bit slightly possessed.
Oh, you got to get outside so you can do that cat obstacle course. That's what it was. Yeah. Now I remember.
There's a thing up here I can jump to.
Ooh,
Oh, there's a thing up here I can jump to.
Look at him being a cat. I guess they just are okay with their cats crawling around in the vents in this
Yeah, it's
building.
okay. But lighting on the spiderweb there looks
Fine.
amazing.
Stop looking at it. Stop looking at it. No, don't. No.
It's fine.
You can't get away from it. Jeez.
It's fine. Perfectly okay.
It's perfectly okay. I see the cats in the vents again. Whatever. I guess we'll just go ahead and let that happen. Maybe we should put covers over the vents.
Nah. He gets to go where he wants. It's fine. Nothing here, so I guess I gotta go through there.
Just instantly, that's Colonel Campbell. Get out of my head, Colonel Campbell. Meow, goddammit. Pay attention to me. Have these people never seen a cat before?
Extremely rude.
My god. To be fair, though, you were a very friendly and loud cat.
Yeah. Were you out here before? Hello? Did I miss you?
You might have missed him.
We're probably better off at home with the doors locked. What am I worried about? Nothing is gonna happen.
I should be in my bomb shelter right now.
What is he worried about? I guess he's worried about the bell killer.
I mean, everybody's
As
supposed to be worried
opposed-
about the bell killer. Batman's taking a holiday, so... Pay attention to me!
Nobody wants to pay attention to Cat.
Bunch of fucking weirdos in this town. I'm glad the bell killer's loose. Sure, he shot me, but whatever. Careful, you're gonna get sucked down by demons! The cat says, trying to warn the man. Then the cat's confused. What the fuck is this?
Climbing the vines. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
How you gonna
Cats
get
can do
down,
that.
cat?
You know, it's just
You're gonna
that.
stay... Oh, okay.
just like that.
I think the realistic answer would have been, I'm gonna wait until the fire truck gets here.
Yeah. And then everybody's gonna give me lots of pets and treats.
And then I'm gonna do it again.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Over there? Yeah. There's only one way I can go.
This is probably pretty linear.
Yeah.
I smell someone's been up here.
We're just gonna let this cat climb the whole building. It's fine.
Whatever. If it falls, it'll be fine. Cats are invincible.
They are pretty good at taking falls, to be fair.
They're so light.
And they always land on their feet.
That's not true.
Well, kind of.
I've firsthand seen it not work.
It works better from farther up. It's okay.
Yeah. But when they try to do something like jump 3 feet up onto a table, sometimes you just fuck it up.
Well, leaving this here. Enjoy your new house, cat.
I've seen my cats totally screw up jumps before.
Ah.
Just completely mess it up.
I see. They've consecrated this elevator.
Back during witch times. It was a time delay consecration. They just had a little egg timer for it, and then it went off once they invented elevators.
That elevator is going to get there. Oh, hey, she's here.
It's coming.
He's going to talk to her like...
And she's going to hear you watch. Ow, my foot. Oops. I forgot that I had very brittle toes.
Ah, heck. I was keeping my bowling balls in that box.
I kicked it real far, considering it was full of bowling balls. I kicked it a lot harder than I thought.
If only I had the ability to get the cat and just, like, come in here. This is open at the top for some reason.
Can't you jump over with that shelf there and just get the cat?
Figure out what the witness knows. Can I possess her?
And then start clawing her in the face until she tells you what you want to know. Just start talking through the cat.
There is an open window here. They got this blocked for some reason. Another one of these.
2 more? God dang. Where could you be?
We got just like a ghost family hanging out in the corner there, but they're gone now.
Nope, they're back. Nope, they're gone.
Someone
I hope
left.
they went through the trouble of making this guitar playable like Last of Us 2.
Yeah. Let me just possess the guitar and
play some Stairway to Heaven. And then maybe God will be like, ah, I see what you're doing, and then he'll let me in.
Cat. Can I use you to get into this
I
room?
choose you.
Can I climb up this?
Maybe if you meow at the door, she'll let you in. Damn it, that normally works.
It's open a little bit. I should just be able to nudge it open, but no.
Just be like those cats that know how to open doors. Just jump up and go click, 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 and like kick the door open.
Lay down, like put my paws under the door.
You just start reaching in.
Scrabble at it a couple times.
Just scratch at the corner.
Did this window shut after I came in it?
Yep. You're locked in, son.
Well. Okay. Hello. You are possessed now. Influencing you.
Influence her to give the cat some goddamn pets.
Yeah. Just be like, hey. Hey, there's a cat over there. It's been meowing at the door.
He's been meowing at the entire church for a while now, actually.
What would make her think about the killer? Maybe the one that's about the killer.
Bold plan.
Oh, she knows.
Get out of my head. Oh my god, she can see you.
She can see me, yeah.
You have no right to dump your unfinished business
Hold on.
on me.
Now, I'm tracking down my killer, okay? Someone who was seconds away from attacking you about an hour ago. And if
Don't make me head bobble harder at you. Wait a second here. Can you exercise me? Do it. Get me out of here.
So I guess she just chose to completely ignore me a second ago when he was like, I finally found her.
Well, she probably ignores a lot of ghosts.
Yeah.
The luckiest guy in the world. I just found the perfect little helper.
What is it with you guys and my family? Helping the cops do their job is not some privilege. It's a trap. I'm not your informant, your partner, or your friend. I don't owe you. If anything, you owe me.
I don't owe you my dick.
Okay? But you're not tougher than him. You saw what he can do. He's coming after you.
He backhanded me across a room.
Once he gets his costume back, we're
There's only so long until it's finished at the dry cleaners.
only so long.
Look, I'm sorry. What happened to you is horrible.
It's a
Yeah,
trap.
that's kind of putting it real lightly. I died.
What do you want?
It was literally the worst thing that happened to me in my entire life, actually. Because it ended my life. Alright, okay, see ya.
Why do you keep just wandering in and out of the wall?
She just does that while talking to her. He's like, I just like that it leaves the cartoony ass outlines. It's fun.
There's a cat over there.
You should go
No, there
pet
was,
it
but...
right now. Why even is there an option to ask questions if you have one question?
Freak was probably looking for my mom. Not me.
This could have just been part of the cutscene. I guess they didn't want to spend the money to animate it, but they could have just transitioned to this.
No, it's got to be interactive.
You're not even looking at her.
Oh, there we go. Do you know the killer?
Do you know your mom?
Have you ever seen that killer before tonight?
Yeah, he's all over the Gotham Gazette, or whatever the newspaper's called.
You cops are so hard up on clues that you're actually asking people if they know who the killer is.
That's kind of what cops do, yes.
I get why you need so much help.
I'm not asking.
What do you, what?
I'm asking the witness whose life I just saved.
He went to your apartment.
Yeah.
Looking for your mom.
Did you light that candle, or was that lit when you got here? That candle can't last longer than a couple hours, right?
She
I mean,
must have
it's
lit
kind
him,
of
I
a thick
guess.
candle. It might last for a while, but it's kind of big. That means it was lit a while ago. That or it just happened. Well, I'm sorry. What was she saying? I was just kind of distracted by the fact the candles are all lit for some reason.
I mean, she's been up here for a little bit, presumably, and there's not, like, really a light, so...
So where's your mom, kid?
She's off buying cigarettes and milk.
Dead. She would never just leave me without saying a word. Never.
Well, if she's dead, then what's stopping you from talking to her?
She is. I know the Bell Killer had something to do with her disappearance.
So what you're saying is that she's off getting ghost cigarettes and milk.
Ghost cigarettes?
If he killed her, why would he come back to her place?
I don't know.
Look, assuming the worst never helped no one.
Oh my god. Chill out with these fucking questions. Just... I'm assuming this is just so that they don't have to animate a whole cutscene when they say it. It's just
Yeah, I
like, well,
guess.
which piece of information do you want to listen to next?
Bell Killer case with the cops as a contract psychic, a profiler.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, a scammer, a con artist, I
Yeah.
see.
I mean, this one can actually talk to ghosts, so you never know, I
She's
suppose.
like, yeah, my mom was a total fucking con artist. I can do it, though.
And it's in her handwriting.
Bell Killer book. If she was a profiler, it's probably the book she kept all her case notes.
That book probably shows that the Bell Killer was actually Ted Cruz this whole time.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, that guy gets around.
Why don't you live there?
Because of people like you always asking for help. Trying to connect.
I'm a ghost. I'm trapped here, like actually.
Crazy problem.
I'm trapped here until I, like, fulfill my last desire or whatever it is.
Nailed it. Bunch of you fucking ghosts asking me for help so you can move on and whatever.
So you're not
Really
trapped
annoying.
in purgatory forever.
All right. What were you doing at your apartment?
My apartment.
I live there, Sherlock.
Fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
obviously.
What were you doing at that apartment? It's my apartment. What?
I don't see see her that often, but she never just disappears. Not like this.
At least not longer than a couple years at a time.
You're not safe.
Meow.
You need someone watching over you.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
These cops find missing people. I found you, and I can help you find your mom. Your problem is now my problem, too.
No way. Don't get me wrong, you saved my life, and okay, I can't pay that back, but your problems are your problems, and mine are mine.
Now get out of here before I exercise you.
Look at this comically huge keyring.
Yeah, that's a lot of keys, my friend. Are you sure the one you're looking for is on there?
We're on the same side. If your mother's involved, we need to work together.
Jesus, you could beat a bell killer to death with that keyring.
I'll handle it. Just leave me alone.
Oh. Painful reaction.
Powerful scream.
Oh no, she can hurt ghosts.
I can't let her
Alright, step 1, kill the bell killer. Step 2, get her to scream at his ghost.
What are you gonna do if he just like punches you to death with his super strength?
Meow.
Cat? Hello, cat.
Meow. What are you gonna do if he just turns you into a pretzel with his super strength? Hit the elevator button, just jump up there and get it.
Yeah, just jump up to it.
You know what? I kind of like being a cat.
Yeah.
He just never leaves the cat.
He's just like,
He just stays a cat.
I could get used to this.
Whatever.
Just jump down from like the 3rd floor, no problem. It's fine.
It's a cat.
Yeah.
I've got like what, like at least another 10 years before this cat dies. We'll get a new one later.
I can always get another one. Yeah, there will always be more cats.
I can through the cat eat some cat food. Those are getting better. Pretty decent quality these days.
Steal some fish.
Steal some fish. And best thing is, you know, when the cat dies, I still got 8 more lives. Just keep doing it. Like a video game. Wait a second, am I in a video game?
I guess I'm supposed to probably dispossess the cat.
No.
I'm already too used to being cat.
I forgot.
Well, this door is closed now, so I can't go through here. I guess I can just go through the inside here.
You might have
Goes
to...
the
oh,
elevator. Huh?
I was incorrect. I thought that wasn't going to let you through.
No, yeah. No, the door was open. Hello, strange children in front of this door.
How's Campbell doing on that vent?
Where was he?
He was in that
in here.
room.
Hello.
How goes? Can't wait to hear you voicing a different character later.
Not even listening.
Well then.
This guy, shut up.
Just turn around and fucking kernel him.
Wait, come back.
Careful, demons.
Apparently
Okay.
she doesn't like that very much.
I'll be back. Don't wait out, Father.
Be careful out there, my child.
Keep vacuuming that spot though, Father. Trust me.
Why is there a weird void behind that door?
Shut up. Don't pay attention. No, don't. Poltergeist.
He did it.
Okay.
No, he's
Whoops.
gonna come in and be like, hey, how did this
Yeah.
turn on?
I forgot to turn on my vacuum cleaner, my loud-ass vacuum cleaner that I turned off.
I'll go ask her why she needs to stay.
I guess I'll have to take this apart. Right here, piece by piece, for the next hour and a half.
Just right here in the hallway.
Gotta figure out how that happened.
You know how this newfangled technology is.
Oh, careful, there's a demon over there.
Apparently it doesn't really care about these other ghosts.
No. Whatever. Distract the Damians. Probably the birds.
Can I, like, lure you into eating this creepy guy?
Give that guy a wedgie before he turns around.
extract with this boy to...
Just drop some clattery ass, chompy ass, mechanical ass teeth on the ground.
Yeah.
We'll start nipping at their ankles. Execute them with a wedgie. Get ye hence, ghost.
Can I, like, make this thing come and eat this dork? Who's extremely unconcerned about this.
Why do they not care?
Hey, can you, like... No, it doesn't even care. It's just gonna
doesn't
ignore
care.
him. Okay.
Whatever. The game doesn't even explain why. Just whatever.
I'm the only guy that they care about. Okay.
You're fresh, so you're extra tasty. I want to eat some 30-year-old ghost, right? I mean, that guy has to be relatively the same. Because, I mean, he's still going after that girl in his creepy ways.
Yeah.
And she doesn't look that old. And she's like 90-year-old. She's sitting there and he's still got her shoes. She's
She's
like,
90. Yeah, he's like, what am I... Once she dies, we're gonna be together forever.
Forever. I'm gonna tell her about the last 50 years I've been following her around as a ghost. Yep. You're doing it.
She's gonna love me. That's dedication.
She's finally going to accept me.
Okay, where am I going?
And then when she's a ghost, she'll also reject him because he's a fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
And then he'll, as a ghost of a ghost, start carrying her ghost shoe around and following her about.
I never went upstairs.
Because it was blocked off before.
Was it blocked off on the other side, or did I just never go there?
I think it was blocked off. I might be wrong.
Can't go through there. There's a ghost wall in the way.
Hate those ghost walls.
Heck those ghost walls.
Are you leaving, or is there something left to do?
I don't know. I don't remember. Guess there's a thing over there. I can
maybe you could
pick up.
Get some lore, kid. Learn the lore. Not worth it. Who cares?
I guess that's what these ghost walls are. They're like the original church.
Meh. Where's the rest of it?
Nothing else up here, I guess. No, there's a
How come only the ruins of the church became a ghost and not the church itself? What if it was like the whole church was a ghost? So it was like a church overlaid on top of a
It's
church.
just the whole church. Yeah. There's a ghost priest down there. He gets really annoyed by the real priest interrupting his sermons.
What the fuck? Why can you do that?
Why not? Why couldn't I do that?
That's fair. Why don't you float? You're a ghost.
You know, because... Guess I'm going to the town. Do I have a objective somewhere? I guess
I'll go to town.
The girl did rush out, so...
What'd I come out here for again? Quick, I need a ghost car.
Cat.
Actually gives him a heart attack and he just dies again.
He just dies.
Where'd she go, huh?
Give her some fucking pets. I'd be annoyed too if I was a cat and had been ignored this much.
And possessed repeatedly.
Are you... What? What? Are you gonna, like, present this to the cat? She's a little runaway.
That one. Yeah, I did it.
Why? You didn't look at that note when she was there with you. How'd you know what that said?
I looked at it in my brain just now.
I looked at it in pretend.
Oh, give the cats pets.
Oh, it's so close.
I don't want it. No, it's okay.
If only my hand wasn't so smelly.
It's the cigarette.
It's a cigarette. Cats get cancer real easy.
Been touching it all night.
Like, actually don't smoke by your cats.
Yeah. I mean, don't smoke by any other living thing.
Head back to the station.
Smoke next to a tree, it just withers and dies.
Just die. Gonna get tree cancer from that.
I hate tree cancer. Eventually turns into a new humongous fungus and just starts spreading amongst trees.
Okay, where am I going now? Over there.
You come back and she's finally transitioned back into a boat.
There's just another crashed boat here, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Starts talking to you when you come by, but it's in whistles and you can't understand it. Like,
Heck.
God, I hate Salem. Everything's all consecrated and shit. If this was like New York, nothing would have been consecrated. You could go
Absolutely
wherever.
nothing. I could walk into any building I want.
Any building.
The old town seafood.
If I could choose a town to be shot and turned into a ghost in, it would be New York or probably Chicago.
Yeah. Imagine
or
if
anywhere in Kentucky or Alabama or a red state. None of that's good. Well, I guess they'd be like pretend consecrated.
Imagine if you got shot and turned into a ghost in like just the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, he just had to wander around Courage the Cowardly Dog's house.
You just gotta like slowly ghost walk all the way to wherever the nearest like big city is or whatever.
Yo, Courage would consecrate the shit out of his house.
Yeah. If he could.
Face it, Baxter hated the guy.
Yeah, he sure did.
I think the hate was pretty mutual. Ronan was a little rough around the edges.
Did I look at these guys already?
They used to share the hate. Whichever one of them had the hate pillow, they'd be hating that day.
I mean, a fellow cop. Or anybody. In this job, I'm surprised less every day about what people are really capable of.
That's what you're surprised by every day? I'm surprised that we base jump to wherever we're needed every day. That's kind of what surprises me.
Remember when he put my hat on like minutes after I died?
What a douchebag. Still got my body lying in the street here. Whoop. Nope, they cleaned everything up. I can't believe they
cleaned everything up really fast.
Really fast? In game, it's been like 40 minutes.
So nice to be away from the big city with all its problems.
With all its problems, I say, on a street where somebody literally just died like 10 minutes ago.
Hey, out of sight, out of mind.
Nothing happens here.
You can tell it's out of mind because you're reading his right now.
There's not a serial killer on the loose or anything.
You just turn around and you see the Bell Killer like grappling between
He's
buildings.
just over there.
What's that game? The one with the woman who raids...
What do you mean Sleepy Town? It's Salem. It's a huge tourist hotspot.
How much does a tattoo hurt? Cop was, like, covered.
That's like all Salem has going for it. It's just a tourist hotspot.
This lady's got her priorities straight, thinking about getting a tattoo and a Tomb Raider.
A tattoo of Tomb Raider?
Maybe.
She was talking about Tomb Raider? I wasn't paying attention at all.
Yeah, she was like, what was that game called? The one with the lady who raids tombs?
Uncharted.
Yeah.
With the lady who raids tombs.
If you're getting jumpy about things in the shadows, why are you sitting here in the park at night?
In the shadows.
In
this
the
light
shadows.
is broken. All of these lights are broken.
She's watching.
Why do they even
these things.
have these if none of them turn on?
Just, you know, for appearances.
Hard to believe a cop got killed tonight.
That's the same thing that other guy was thinking.
For real, why do they have these streetlights if none of them are on?
Just, you know.
Did they just forget to do that when they made this game? Those are on.
Yeah. No, these ones, they don't. That thing, whatever that is up there, is looking awfully ominous.
Looks like something you'd see in Arkham City. Which it makes sense because, you know, the Bell Killer is a Batman villain, as we've established.
Thing on the ground over here.
He's got like a big Halloween costume of just a big bell that he wears. That's it.
Yeah. Today he asked.
It's like the big banana costume, but it's a bell.
It's really cumbersome.
Oh, geez, it just gets in the way.
Today he asked, and I honestly didn't know what to say. I want to be with him. I love him. But then but when he asked me to marry him, or asked asked to marry me,
Nailing it!
I found myself unable to say anything, like my voice was frozen. And he just knelt there, my silence crushing him, and then he got up.
Nailed it.
It was 5 minutes before I could tell him I needed to think.
Oof.
True love.
Whoops. I could see his heart breaking. Like in his eyes. That's why he looks so dead-eyed now. That's when it happened. That's the moment.
There was this weird cracking noise from his chest.
All 5 minutes, I could just hear it getting louder. Damn, 5 minutes. Just kneeling. Oh wait, he got up, right? It was like 5 minutes later, and she was like, I don't know about this one, kid.
Still
I don't know about that one, Chief.
awkward.
I'll take the ring, but I mean the whole marriage part, not sure about that. Why'd it get dark?
Salem is supposed
Oh no.
Salem
Not another one of her thoughts.
Salem is supposed to be a quiet place, the kind of place where you can escape the problems of a big city. But it's getting to where I don't feel...
It's a huge tourist trap.
No, shut up. Shh. They don't know that.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
But I don't... Getting to where I don't feel safe walking outside at night here anymore. I talked with Ronan about it, and he tries to assure me that he's the most dangerous guy in this town. About that.
He lights his cigarettes with his handgun. He just shoots the tip.
But the bravado doesn't help much. Something is sick about this place. Maybe it's all the
Maybe it has
ghosts.
something to do with all those witch trials.
Yeah.
I like how they keep trying to insist it's a sleepy town. The one thing Salem has going is tourism.
Yeah.
That's all it has.
The devs only researched as far as like finding out about the witch trials, and they're just like, okay, we're good to go, right?
That gives us an excuse to make it so he can't walk through doors.
What are you thinking
Also,
about
there's a
sitting
huge
around
police
here?
tower that they base jump off of.
Yeah, where is that? It's right there.
There it is. I'm gonna real quick Google just to make sure that that's not a thing.
Just the real base jumping police tower.
Yeah. Nope, not a thing.
Yeah.
Turns out they don't have a Gotham-style police tower in Salem.
What a surprise.
Wow. For a second, I was real worried, and then I realized that that's really stupid and couldn't possibly be real.
It could happen. You don't know.
Possess these randos and find out what they're talking about.
They're just randos.
I can't believe Lost ended the way it did. That was really stupid that they were all dead the whole time. Fucking spoilers, by the way, for Lost.
Stay in well-lit places. Should be okay.
Why are you people on the street if you're all so worried about this?
I didn't realize the Bell Killer was a vampire. Stay inside, don't let anyone in. He can't attack you if you don't give him permission?
Stay in the light. He can't come in the light because he's one of the shadow monsters from Alan Wake.
I thought it was really weird when the police started telling us to rub garlic all over us.
This ghost man is sitting next to his crashed ghost car.
His ghost car?
And his smashed bottle of ghost alcohol.
Is his ghost car, like, pressing down on the bush? Look at the bush. It should be clipping through it, but it's, like, missing.
No, it's still...
Did this just happen?
It's still like that from when he crashed the car.
Would it eventually grow through the car?
I guess. Is this car just here forever now?
How did you crash? There's no street behind you.
Well, the wall there is a ghost wall, so it's actually a real street that...
Wouldn't the ghost wall have been there when his ghost car ghost crashed?
Well, I mean, the car crashed before it became a ghost, so...
Blowing off some steam.
My brain.
3 turned into... Who knows how many?
Well, you had an entire bottle of Scotch whiskey on the ground next to you, so...
Oh, God! I killed them! I'll never forgive myself for doing this.
Yeah, you sound like a terrible person.
You don't know if you did. You said it yourself. The details are hazy. Now, I can take a look around here and
He looks around, he comes back, he's like, you absolutely did.
You're awful. You deserve to stay here forever and be trapped and eaten by demons.
And then a light turns on and sucks him away, but it's like beneath him and it's red, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh.
Be rad.
Be rad. What a dork.
This must be Brad. It's not looking good.
Whoops.
Brad's car. A bottle of Scotch whiskey on the ground.
No, you see somebody, the bell killer jumped in drunk and took over the wheel for a sec.
Only 3 clues.
Hide there and the ghost thinks you're gone. He's like, man, I hope he doesn't realize that I actually did do this. That'd be rough. Came by and was like, man, you totally did it, bro.
No.
Possess the car and ask, search his thoughts and find out what really happened that night. Whoa.
This is fine.
Boy.
This is
Oh,
fine.
Boy. Oh boy.
He just like turns
What's
around
happening?
and looks at me doing this.
He's turning into his second form.
Don't worry, this is part of the process.
This is what I did when I was alive, too.
I don't see any other clues, even though it says there's another clue.
Well, there has to be somewhere. It's probably like, go in the direction that it... What's that glowy on the floor over there? That way.
That's probably just one of the collectibles, yeah.
Oh. You haven't finished any of those.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
Well, that can't be another collectible because it's right next to where you are.
Yeah.
Turn around. Turn around.
What?
To the right. That one.
That? No, that's a plaque that's on the wall right here. Or that's on the...
Oh. Well.
On this spot stood a fortification that contains the armaments store sought by British soldiers on July 26, 1775. The brave citizens...
How did you get July from February?
Whatever. It's
That's
fine.
like completely different.
My brain works
Oh my
good.
god.
It's okay.
Oh my, it's probably because we're in July. And
It
you
is.
just, I guess, place it. Okay, by the way, we recorded this in July.
Oh no, I've accidentally dated the video.
I'm pretty sure the Elon Musk thing in Dead Space dated everything we're doing right now.
The brave citizens of this town kept the British army at bay by the strategic use of drawbridges, thereby preventing the seizure of critical weapons for the war that would begin only months later. Wow.
They would draw the bridges and the British would be like, come on. And they'd be like, nah. You'd be like,
Pretty
well,
please? Oh, here we go.
with sugar on top?
What's that? Gas station receipt.
Gas station's not far from here. I should check.
Wait, hold on a second. You're asking a lot now. We got to go to a whole second location for this side quest?
Where is the gas station?
That's on the other side of that ghost wall. Probably. I don't know.
Probably.
It's like 14 feet that way. He's
Yep, there it
got
is.
gas and immediately crashed.
Yeah.
He just like floored it on his way out and just immediately crashed.
The refueling woman.
I couldn't read what that said because you're putting white subtitles up against very white background.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
What did they say? I couldn't read it.
She just called the other guy a lightweight because he was like throwing up in the background, I guess.
What a dorky teetotaler.
Who is safe? So weird.
I mean, that's fair.
Funny how that happens sometimes.
It's weird. I didn't know people could die.
Brad.
That's him.
I mean Cap. What? Oh. Gas station. Yeah.
You know, the one gas station in the entire town of Salem.
He doesn't sound that drunk. It said slurring drunkenly, but it didn't sound like he was slurring.
Yeah, it was okay. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
It's Somebody see this
What are
person
you
trying
doing?
to, like, break into this gas station right now? Yes, a leg.
No, go back to just being a leg.
Why is your hair brown from just this one angle and then, like, ghosty blue all the rest of it?
Yes. Yep. You know who had really good puking sounds?
Who?
My God. Eddie.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, from Silent Hill 2.
Yeah.
That's because he actually showed on stream once how he did it, and what he did was he put water in his mouth and then just spit the water into a cup while he was doing the sounds, so it really sounded
It was really gross, too.
It was really good. He did a good job.
A mucho burrito.
I wish I could have a
I could go for a
burrito right
mucho burrito.
now. I could go for the muchoest burrito around.
3 out of 5.
19 layers, please. I don't even care if it makes sense. Just put more in it.
Baxter's official comment. Unfortunately,
Baxter's the name of the killer. This is his official comment on what he's doing.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we haven't made any arrests. We don't have any suspects. That's why we strongly encourage the people of Salem to contact the police with any possible leads. This is going to take the cooperation of the entire community.
It's just that picture of the killer, but he's wearing like a police hat.
Yeah.
He's like, man, we got no leads. This guy's a genius. Well, he is wearing a police hat, so he must be telling the truth.
Must be trustworthy. Can I do anything with this? No.
Sock.
Sock. That's supposed to stand for something, or?
It stands for SoCal.
Street. I don't know what I'd do.
In Salem.
Probably die.
Maybe if we walk a little faster.
You're not walking. You're standing next to your car and staring at the gas pump.
Look, gas price is crazy right now. He's trying to decide whether or not he wants to go unleaded or if he wants to go unleaded deluxe.
I just keep adding oil faster than the leak. Should last all year.
I can tell you from experience that's a bad idea.
Better be clean when I get home.
I did that with coolant once because my car was fucking broken.
Yeah.
I didn't have a choice.
Clues? Hello? Said is there a witness, but I'm not really seeing any witnesses.
Maybe I could be the missing witness, he says to himself. Putting a thoughtful finger to his chin.
Do I remember
pursing his
seeing
lips.
this? Anything back here? The gas station history plaque. SOC is commonly believed to stand for Salem Oil Company.
They have their own ass oil company?
Apparently. However, no such company exists. Never mind.
Well,
the initials actually stand for Sons of Charlie, the legal name of this service station established by 3 brothers, Chuck, Charles Jr., Sean, and Seamus O'Leary, in 1928, when automobiles started to become common. The business nearly did not survive the Great Depression, but managed to keep itself alive as a front for illegal alcohol sales during Prohibition. Is this a real gas station?
I just Googled it and no. He just made it up. Like we immediately were like, is that real? It's like in the process of looking it up. No, it's not.
fake.
Why did they make this up? We were
just
big
didn't-
on letters that day. SOC, SPD, GG, ZBB.
And just did no actual research on the town of Salem at all.
I'm starting to wonder.
Extra large mucho burrito.
God damn, give it to me now. I can handle it. That's what they all say.
Picture the real size of the burrito.
I could eat that whole fucking thing. I dare you to dare me to do it.
I dare you to do it.
Well, here I go.
Another plan.
Just gotta get the next bus to Salem and I'll do it.
This fountain is dedicated to hope that this quiet town of Salem will be known for peace and reverie.
This quiet tourist town.
This quiet tourist town. Witch trials exhibits.
The only thing Salem has is the fact that they burned a bunch of people for no reason, and now people want to show up and be like, man, they burned a bunch of people here for no reason.
Because, like, you know, some kids told them to, though.
Nah,
they were
man.
like, oh, they're witches.
It was a bunch
no.
of... Well, it was a bunch of nobodies they burned, just because, and it only stopped because, like, I think the mayor's wife was accused, and he was like, nah. That's the only reason it stopped.
Cut that
They went
out.
after someone's powerful, and they were like, nah.
Did you
Story of
guys
America,
see
I guess.
anything here?
What did you see, police car? Also, whose police car is this? Where are the cops?
What I saw... No, couldn't have been.
No, it couldn't have been Sam Squanch.
What a strange thing to be thinking standing in the middle of the road.
I imagine it feels not great and then, like, nothing. That's probably what death feels like.
Probably not fun.
It's probably either, like, really meh and then nothing, or it's, like, painful and then nothing.
Yeah.
That's probably death.
How about you? Have you seen anything?
Imagine going to sleep and never waking up.
Real witches didn't have those hats.
Yeah.
Hey, kid, real witches were never a thing.
No.
Oh no,
the
now the
real
witch
witches.
community is gonna come down on us. 'Cause those are a thing these days for
You're gonna
some
be
reason.
cursed now.
Fine, bring it on. I challenge anybody who, for some reason, sees this to lay as many curses as they want onto me. I will happily take all of them.
Okay, not seeing any more clues anywhere.
God, I hope somebody goes fucking nuts and just gives me like 35 curses. And then nothing changes for me and they're like, why isn't this working?
No, none of these sound like they're a witness sort of thing.
I don't know, puking man might be a witness
Maybe.
thing.
Yeah, there's one.
Oh my god, I was right. Maybe all three of them.
Maybe.
Because they were there.
I guess.
What are the two you're missing then?
I don't know.
What are the two you're missing then? You did it. You're a good detective. Good job.
What loud bang?
That was probably the crash.
Okay.
Are those train tracks going through the gas station?
Yeah, no, it's fine. They're ghost train tracks, so they're not...
When does the ghost train come through?
Oh,
and
man.
like plow through you?
You don't want to be standing in front of the ghost train if you're a ghost. Not good.
Yeah, if you're a ghost getting hit by a ghost train, it's pretty rough. You don't feel anything, but it's still kind of annoying. You just kind of get shoved for
Your
a while.
your ectoplasm gets like thrown all over the city, and it takes forever to
Gotta gather up all my ectoplasm.
You gotta pull yourself together again. It's just a real hassle.
Made a mess.
Okay. Nothing around here.
Is it a clue or is it one of these people and like you're
don't
reminding
know.
them of something? Well, possess some
I've
boys
lost
and girls.
the
Plot?
thing, yeah.
Where's the script?
They all heard a loud
Where's my
bang that
aid?
scared them off. If I could just figure out what they heard. Okay. Is this blocked off?
There's something on the other side of it.
Yeah, there is, but I don't know how to get over there, because the other side of the thing is also blocked off.
You parkour over it. You wall run up and then you just jump over it.
Why can't he just grab the top of this ghost fence and climb it?
Hey, he left that part of his life behind, alright? He's a good guy now. He's not some kind of criminal. Everyone knows police don't jump fences. That's what criminals do. I mean, come on. What if I just reached back and started drinking out of the drink she forgot she had behind me? Started slurping away. What if I did it with eye contact? Would she stop me? Would she just let me do it? The answer to this is whether or not she's a keeper is all I'm saying. Then you possess her and she's like, you better not fucking take my drink. If he starts sipping out of it, I'll just like reach out and crush it in his face and he'll just get splattered and look like an idiot.
I'll be really mad if he takes my drink. I'm saving that for later.
That's the side story for those two dorks on the bench, everybody.
News article number 4. The FBI can get involved to support local law enforcement if it's clearly established that there is a serial killer. The Salem Police Department had no statements on the FBI's announcements at press time, but has continually refused to describe the deaths as the work of a serial killer for some reason, even though it's extremely obviously a serial killer.
He's called the Bell Killer.
There's no
Once they give him a name in the media, he's a serial killer.
Yeah. There's no sense getting the town hysterical over something that may not be true. You sound like you're extremely good at your job.
Fake news. Those people aren't dead.
Cops aren't safe.
These are all just the same as all the other people.
The cops aren't safe? Neat.
If I ever met the killer in the street, I'd give him what for.
Man, if it was me that was getting shot, I'd just stand up and be like, nah, and just shake the bullets off because I'm a cool guy.
Give him the old 1-2.
Give him the old left and right. The old good night, you know what I'm saying? I got that tattooed on my fist, see? Okay, look, it's Sharpie marker, but I'm gonna get it tattooed eventually.
It'll be really cool.
It's gonna be really cool once I commit, but I have problems committing. I have a hard time, you know, putting that much dedication into something. Look, this is just a fantasy I have. Please just clap. Oh no, not another one. Oh.
And for once,
so when I got home, he was just crying on the couch, and I just watched him for a while, and he wouldn't stop.
And for once, I felt safe out at night. All the stories he told me about being the most dangerous man in Salem, they felt true. No one could touch us because no one could touch him, and I was with him.
I was impressed with how he was juggling 14 butterfly knives at the time.
Am with him, will be with him, I know. What?
What the f***? I was with him, am with him, will be with him.
Oh, okay, I see it.
I know it.
He's the most dangerous man in Salem.
Damn, girl, you desperate. This guy's a huge dork. I'm dangerous.
How do you not know this if you live in Salem?
What did he say?
He's like, when were the trials? 1800s?
You would think that they'd kind of mention that at some point if you grew up in Salem. When were the trials? 93? 97?
When was that extremely important thing to the town that I live in?
2012? Was that the end of the world? Was the Salem trials? I don't remember. Is that why it was the end of the world? We were just burning everybody?
Everything I can...
Was 2012 an end of the world thing?
Yeah, I think it was 2012.
Oh yeah, there was a whole movie about it and everything.
Yeah.
Was that the Mayan calendar one?
Yeah, I think so.
Just one of the many, many predictions that the world was going to end, and then it didn't.
Yeah.
And then life just kept getting worse. Would have been so cool if the world ended in 2012. Would have been dope.
Those trials, 1800s.
This guy also doesn't know? Hey, lady, just fucking like, just dunk him in that fountain right now. Just get him by the throat and just put him under there until the bubbles stop.
You're sitting at a table.
This is an angle.
Is there a thing here? There's literally nothing back here.
Have you possessed the guy working on the gas station door yet?
Yeah, I think so.
Go try again.
Oh, I can influence him now. Okay. I looked at him before I did. I put the clues together, I guess. So now I can do it.
Well, just go ahead and slot this information into his brain.
Oh, okay. He's checking the window.
Wish I hadn't dropped on top of that car and then like punched the driver in the face and caused him to crash. Good news, it wasn't you. It was this dude working on the door doing something. Oh boy, there he goes.
I should have just called the cops.
So, Brad wasn't driving after all. It was Laura. Well, I can't
Hey, good news. You didn't murder your friends. You were murdered by your friends.
How to make this weirdo who's clipping through the door do pirouettes for fun.
That can only mean one thing.
Oh my god. She's the origami killer.
Ah, of course. It was Bigfoot.
It was Sam Squanch.
Does SOC gas?
Oh boy. Oh my god.
You guys did more than fill up.
Two dorks. This looks so stupid.
His mouth isn't moving with the voice lines either.
Of course not. You're not supposed to be looking at him from this angle. You're supposed to be behind him at all times. He's also not in any way looking even remotely in that guy's direction.
Hey, don't notice your friends' ghosts around here. Did they, like, actually survive this?
No, you weren't driving. She was cradling you like a baby at the time. Which means you were in the way, which is why they crashed.
Thank you.
Whoops.
Now if I just reach in there while he's doing this.
You try to sneak in behind him, but you only get halfway. Leaves your bottom half of your body just kind of wandering around. Whoops.
You know, this doesn't really look like a crash that was bad enough to kill anybody.
No, it looks like he actually... I mean, how did he even get that high? What did he hit?
Yeah, because, like, hitting this thing shouldn't have made the car, like, bump up like that, should it?
No, it should have just crashed into the concrete barrier there.
And it's, like, not even scratched.
Or it's not barrier, but you know what I mean.
Even though the hedge is still
the
dented.
hood's, like, f***ed up, but the tree's fine?
Yeah.
What is this?
Tree,
when did this happen?
It's not even touching the tree.
The hedge is, like, f***ed up, which makes me think that...
It was recent.
It was
but,
recent.
Like...
I mean, I guess it's kind of growing in, but it's only, like, halfway up the length of the car, so it would be, like a few months ago, maybe?
Yeah. Hold on a second. This isn't adding up. Wait, come back, guy. I think there might be more to it.
Let me crunch the numbers, find out how fast hedges grow. How fast do hedges grow? Grow rates from 3 to 5 feet per year. That was what, like about 2.5 feet?
Yeah, that wasn't very much.
Less than a year ago? This isn't adding up.
Well, he already
He just
banned,
completely
so...
forgets about the bell killer. He just starts going off on this.
I'm breaking this case wide open.
Strange coming back here now, like this. A place I used as a crutch to get through the tough times when I found myself suddenly alone again.
Finally, I can start just putting my head through people's lockers and finding out what they're really keeping in there. I've always wondered.
Tonight was the first time he used a gun. This guy relies on close proximity. So remember, if you approach him, it gives him power.
Yeah, I'll say it does.
Gives him power? What? He does go hand to hand with Batman on occasion, so you need to make sure you stay away from him.
But now you're allowed to shoot him on sight.
Hold on, what?
Well, he killed the cop,
That's not,
so
what?
therefore, revenge.
I mean, I guess, but nobody really liked this.
Hold on, I gotta fix my headsets here.
Man, I wish I could read, says cop, holding clipboard. If I just look busy, they won't question me about it. That's what he does every day. He just shows up and looks busy. Like most cops, you know, whatever.
What do we got here on the computer screen? Chat. Some random mishmatches. Music.
I can't read it.
Videos, mail. Wait,
Bonsai buddy?
Wait, hold on. I do have a first person. Bonsai buddy. Not
It's harder to see unless you
not
get
actually even,
closer.
yeah.
Ooh.
And the other ones don't seem to really be any...
They have McAfee, Norton, and Windows Defender on. Somebody's paranoid.
Missing.
I'm thinking somebody was browsing the wrong sites at work and they don't want that to happen again. Like glue. Just gotta morph into one super cop. If we could just master the art of like coming together like little tiny guys and forming one giant guy, we could make one big giant cop that could watch over everything at all times.
Just Voltron up.
Just Voltron up. Exit him and guy you're playing as like, man, that guy's a fucking weirdo. That doesn't look like it's tied all that tight.
Apparently
Looks like somebody drew that, actually.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Apparently he kills people by wrapping a rope around their throat.
When I think bell killer, I think tying somebody up.
Strangulation.
What he should do is just take like a giant comically sized bell and bash people over the head with it so it makes a big gong sound.
Yeah.
And work on what they're saying.
Gotta remind myself. This killer's flesh and blood.
Not so sure about that one.
Hasn't screwed up yet, but he will.
Also not so sure about that one. Body arrived at morgue 8:14.
That's my body. Give it back.
That's surreal. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Any leads in my case?
I guess it would be that one, the preliminary.
Cause of death pending autopsy. I wonder.
I'm pretty
what
sure he
could have
died
killed
from
him
gunshot.
after
I'm
being
pretty sure
gunshots and being thrown out a third-story window.
We're leaning towards drowning.
He's so skilled at this point, he would never leave anything traceable behind.
Pending autopsy.
It was 4 stories, apparently.
Damn.
Yeah, they gotta wait until my autopsy is complete for an official cause of death, even though I fell 4 stories onto pavement and was shot 7 times in the chest.
Look, the budget went towards the tower, not the training. Okay. There it is.
They did it.
Get a real close look at it. What a bunch of loser dorks. Have they mentioned how long this guy's been around? He's a serial killer, so he's been around for a while.
Yeah, it's been
right?
a while, yeah.
They don't have anything?
I like how weirdly inconsistent the type, like the typing on this thing is. Like the missing and the Joanne Cassandra Foster, super sharp. Everything else incredibly blurry.
Well, you see somebody wrote on that sticky note, but then they rubbed their wrist against it by accident and didn't notice. So they smeared the ink. That's what happened. That's why they haven't made progress. Whoever's supposed to be taking these notes keeps smearing it. They're left-handed. They write it, but they keep forgetting they're left-handed, so they just keep running their hand over it as they go.
Body parts in sack. Oh, good.
Well, at least he cleaned up after himself.
Blood, body... What? Body part?
But... with one T.
Victim.
There they are.
What's this? That's not what I want. Killer's symbol. Yep, there
Click
it
the
is,
message
Bell.
button so you can play somebody's embarrassing, like, doctor's proctology report or something. Nobody cares.
Nobody cared.
I mean, this is a police station. Their phones are going off all the time.
Yeah.
So.
They've just tuned it out by now. It's okay.
They just don't even hear it. Like, if they even tried to, they still wouldn't hear it.
Bell? Connection?
Could the bell killer be involved?
No, I'm sorry, what?
The symbology of a bell.
We should try what?
I guess maybe he read For Whom the Bell Tolls? Could this be Hemingway killing people in Salem 2000 XX?
Yeah, definitely.
It's on you. We lose one of our own tonight, and you have no suspects. And no
I mean...
Look, Captain, he wore gloves and apparently didn't touch anything in the apartment other than the knob on the front door.
He touched the hell out of Ronan.
It's almost like he was some kind of ghost.
Oh my god, is he gonna be a ghost?
He's probably gonna be a ghost.
Oh my god, is he gonna be like a ghost demon guy?
I mean, there's...
Get the fuck out of here, shut up. No, I refuse to believe this.
He did backhand me across a room, like, really casually.
Is he gonna be like some kind of sorcerer man? Is that what this is gonna be? Is he gonna be like magic? Shut up.
He's probably some kind of sorcerer man.
Stop unintentionally possibly spoiling the story for me. F you. Sorcerer guy. If I hadn't have shown up, that guy and the lady would have been like wah 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 at each other with magic powers. Yep, that's the guy. That's what he looked like. Hold on. Look at the guy at the fucking top left there. That's the best you... No, top left.
Yeah.
That's the best you could do. It's just he was wearing a mask and a hood, and he maybe had hair. Yep, I recognize him anywhere.
I like this guy's crazy eye.
I mean, at least you could recognize that guy. That's pretty distinctive, those crazy eyes. But that upper left is like, why even make that sketch?
Oh, hold on. There was...
uh-oh. Damn it. Now you're not going to get the true ending, because man showed up.
And I can't look at it again. Heck. Heck. I'm so angry I can't even redo that ban. Heck.
Darn it.
Curses.
I'm so upset and so.
You're not
Stop
doing
playing
anything.
on goddamn... Just see him playing Galaga.
He's just playing Galaga. He's not doing anything.
Didn't think we
though.
noticed, but we did. Look,
his fingers aren't even.
Check it out. Half of a cop's job is just pretending that they have a job. Okay.
What would make him remember what he should be doing?
His job? Just anything relating to a cop? Maybe I should stop pretending like I'm texting somebody right now.
I gotta find that info.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to find out if someone's dead or not. That's right.
Did he? Nothing seemed to change on the screen the whole time.
No, it changed and it went to that page.
He updated the file on those missing tenants.
Look, if you close it, you'll see.
Oh,
see,
there it is.
He put the picture up there. That's on his Facebook page. It's on his timeline now.
Oh, here we go. Cassandra Foster, 42. Resident of Regal Apartments, professional psychic medium, and criminal profiler. Occasionally consultant to the Salem Police Department. Last seen by neighbors 2 weeks ago. No criminal record. Joy Foster, 15. She's only 15. Her legal guardian is her mother, Cassandra
Man, this
Foster.
game really is Japanese if she's supposed to be 15. She looks like she's 23.
Yeah. Whereabouts of her father are unknown. Dropped out of Salem school system 2 years ago. Ran away from home. Has a number of misdemeanor convictions. Juvenile. Trespassing, burglary, and breaking an enemy. Amber alert for Joy Foster canceled. In custody.
Yo, her mom looks like she just played a prank that her daughter doesn't know about yet.
She does. She suspects nothing.
Oh boy. Just wait.
What? Oh. That was a separate... This is a separate thought from this one, apparently.
What? What the fuck? This is a thing? I thought you were just reading it.
No. I did it.
Oh.
I think I've learned all I can here. I better go find that witness.
Here I go.
Just Cause 2.
I'm sorry, did they work on Just Cause 2? Who made this game? Did Square Enix publish Just Cause 2?
Maybe?
Let me Google foo that real quick.
What do we got in here?
Maybe it released at the same time. Square Enix did publish Just Cause 2, and I know for a fact this is a different developer, so I guess that's just Square Enix being like, hey, check out this other game we made.
Yeah. Let's see, we got snacks.
I love
chips,
snack brand snacks.
snacks, crackers, snacks, bread, fruit. Whatever.
Man, you
that
really
one
know what
is.
you're paying for when you go to this vending machine.
Snacks, raisins, soup,
nuts, soup. You can buy soup out of a vending machine. Just buy a
There it is,
can of
soup.
Campbell's, just pop it open and drink it.
Cereal, cookies, soup again, chips.
This is video game. Look at this video game.
This one probably has the
seems
same thing.
E7 has just a can of Spam there. I'll just buy that, I think. It just has a can that says meat on it. I'll have that for lunch.
Could a whole SWAT team take
$1.20.
this guy?
There it is. There's my crap. It's right there. It's out of me. Gross. I wish this guy would clean up his crap. He just keeps leaving it everywhere.
Every day with this.
Ever since the bell killer showed up. Really annoying. Man, your trophy case is real empty. What a bunch of losers. Look at that guy's face on the dog! What's the story behind that? I want to play that game.
I'm pretty sure
Look
that's
at this
this guy's
creepypasta.
face, too.
Hold on. Look at it.
Wait, hold on. Are they all that guy's face?
Are they all that guy's face? The director of this game?
I'm pretty sure they're all that face.
Oh my god! Did
They're
they
all-
just take stock photos of people and just put that guy's face over him?
And the dog.
Oh my god! What a guy. He gets around. No, you see, this guy just had a lot of kids.
The
And also a dog.
The text on the plaque seems to be backwards also.
They really didn't want you to look at this. They really didn't want you to look at this. What does it say when it's backwards? Hold on, look at that.
I'm pretty sure it was backwards, isn't it?
The most legible one right there. Look at that. Yeah, it's backwards. Oh, it's hard to read. Gratitude. Something for... Oh, that's really hard to read.
Yeah.
It is backwards, though. You're right. You are 100% correct.
Why did they put it in there like that?
Because they needed something there. They couldn't pay an intern to just scribble something out real quick. They couldn't get the development team to go outside and take a picture.
Missing persons report. Jennifer Gelbach, female, white, slim build, last seen by friends in Ashland Hill Cemetery. After a party with fellow cheerleaders, missing 2 days.
Female white? We gotta get the entire media on this.
I can't tell you anything, son. I'm not in homicide.
Why is this just here on the
I'm starting to
counter?
think that the SPD isn't terribly responsible.
No,
Possess him and just flip off the guys who are talking to him.
nearly 20 years, and I'm still alive.
Shakes you up when it does happen.
Poltergeist. Just put a voicemail there calling them all dorks.
Musket.
Okay. Okay. There it is. The stalwart Spectre. There it is.
Listen, young man. We're all gonna have rough days. Good thing is,
Listen to how grizzled this guy is.
Damn. Doesn't sound as grizzled as Colonel Campbell, but you know.
I live long enough to be an old cop. Is it even safe in the police station?
You don't look like you've been on this force for 20 years. Wait,
Isn't it
hold
safe
on.
in the police station?
He doesn't think it's safe in the police station.
Man, last weekend when the walls started oozing green slime, I started to question whether or not it was secure in here.
glad I'm not in homicide. Sometimes a desk job looks good.
I'm glad I chose to be in alien affairs.
Still Ronan.
I mean, they got the bell killer. I just gotta deal with UFOs every day.
There's nothing to worry.
Sleepy town like Salem.
Sleepy town with all those tourists riding around, taking pictures of everything.
Can't talk.
Go to whatever hotel is nearby. They might have somebody who took a picture of the killer without even realizing it.
Yeah.
It's getting real fucking chilly in here, that guy says.
Just check all the social media.
All the social media? I don't think social media
I guess it was
as
like
big as it was back then.
Yeah.
When did this game come out? Well, let me
20
check that out real quick.
something. Look at this dork.
Kind of a dork. Look at his fucking old plantation-ass suit.
Hey, Baxter. You still relying on that wizard
You're a
lady?
fucking dork. Get out of here. And he smacks him and shoves him out the door.
She's onto something. Results are results.
2014 was this game.
You find a more reliable source, you let me know.
So it looked like that was stylistic, but that's actually how they said that to each other. They just kind of looked at each other with those poses and spoke.
Yeah. As is tradition.
As is tradition in Salem.
Oh,
ever
good.
since the witch trials.
There he is again.
Oh my god, that guy is that the director? Who is that?
They've got flashlights and body armor and a shotgun in this one.
If you zoom into the flashlights, you'll see his face on the lenses.
There's that dog.
I can't forget. That's weird. Why would you just keep the dog face?
I guess it was just like a joke.
I guess it must have been a joke. If you zoom in, you'll see him on the top of every creamer packet near this coffee machine. There he is, on that bag of nom-noms. Hey, get the fuck out of here, ghost, you creeper. Gross. No, stop.
Hold on, there's a gun in here.
Oh, there it is. That's where I usually keep my guns as well, in the toilet.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Look. Look. Where are you most vulnerable while you're awake?
A ghost.
Just saying.
The ghost Minuteman just dropped it there.
Just saying.
Spur.
Well, there they are. They keep going.
Grapefruit.
I guess those are all raspberry flavored.
Raspberry, lemon, energy, cherry. What?
Whoa, my god, they were ghosts!
I like how they don't come out one at a time. They just...
Some vendor's gonna be pissed. Also, no one seems to care that this is happening. Why is this a thing you can do when no one gives a shit?
I don't know.
They just don't care.
The witness said she saw a man in a dark hoodie matching the public description. Dark pants and shoes. Did not get a good look at his face.
Not much of a description.
You guys are nailing it.
Dark pants and shoes. That's the best you got.
That's this room. Okay.
I'm pretty sure the killer was wearing socks.
He had,
to guess.
You know, clothes on.
He had clothes on. He was a human.
Cops gotta stick together. Gotta have faith in the department.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta worship at the altar of the police.
Keep emotion out of it.
No,
Don't think cops are very good at that one.
Opposites attract, I guess. Those two are really crushing on each other, I suppose. Gotta have faith. Gotta keep emotions out of it.
G. Soderbergh personal info. Greta Soderbergh, female, 17 years old. Death occurred 1 week before high school graduation. Why
When
is
was
this
that?
here in the stairwell?
How long ago was that? When did that happen? Where?
Expected behavior. Eye contact, a proper posture, line of questioning. Camera charging, backup ammunition, GPS enabled at all times.
That's not what it said a second ago. Excuse me.
This man is playing
What are you-
Deus Ex
That
Human
motherfucker
Revolution.
is playing Deus Ex Human Revolution. What a wacky station this is.
Detectives get all the glory.
He's not even playing it. He's just looking at the screen. He's like, man, I wish this PC could play this game. I guess I'll just look at it and fantasize.
Everybody's playing Deus Ex in here. There's another one.
Hey, did you guys know that Deus Ex Human Revolution dropped? You should go buy it now on Steam.
There anymore? This guy is just on the desktop. That guy is just on the desktop. At least
They
these
couldn't
guys are
afford the game.
pretending to be doing work, I suppose.
Just has Deus Ex.
There's another one.
They just have it open. It should be like a 14-second GIF of just gameplay
Yeah.
from sections of the game.
Oh, look at the shadow.
Oh, baby. Oh, that's creepy. Look at his long-ass fingers. He's gonna get you. Wedgie him, he's a demon.
Oh god.
No one cares. No one cares.
Extremely bright pieces of paper.
Those are very bright. Those do not blend in at all.
There's another one.
Yeah, we'll find out. Robinson seems like a gentleman, but he's got his methods of persuasion.
Uh-huh.
He's a smooth one. My money's on him.
He's lying. His money's on whoever they're talking about. No one cares. What is the point? What is the point?
There's probably going to be demons in here to distract later.
What is the point?
Man. Interrogation.
Interrogation is harder than it looks.
Man, the printer keeps spitting out paper and no one seems to notice. I guess I'll just pretend that I didn't see it because I don't want to be the odd one out.
Every single one of them is thinking that.
I mean, if you're going to be a cop, you got to make sure you don't stand out. You just got to go with what everyone else says, you know?
Interrogating prisoners looks so easy on CSI.
I've never watched CSI.
I've, like, watched probably a couple episodes here and there. Somebody was also playing this in here. They really like this in this.
They really wanted you to know that this other game that's honestly probably way better is out right now. You should play Deus Ex Human Revolution if you haven't, by the way. It's a decent game.
Yeah, I played a little bit.
If you had the choice between this and Murdered Soul Suspect. One was, I think, made by Square Enix, which is why it's much better.
Pretty sure Deus Ex was, yeah. The rocks in her pockets could point to suicide or a dare by classmates, whatever that means. What do rocks have to do with either of that?
What are you talking about, Bell Killer?
There's no evidence of violence and no current suspects.
These ones that you're picking up are just text messages from the Bell Killer, and that's just his image that you have saved as note that's from him. He's just giving you updates about what he's up to right now. The rocks in her pocket, guy. They really want you to know about Deus Ex.
Yeah. Another case of a seeming accident, except for the bell symbol drawn by a gloved finger in the dust on the window.
By me.
That was me. I did it.
With the little 3 for the smiles, that it's cute.
Yeah. Why are there so many of these in this one room?
Why does no one care?
On this spot in January 1777, the brave soldiers of the Continental Army, greatly outnumbered, held off British forces for 3 days until relief arrived from Boston.
Okay. That's not relevant to what we're doing.
No.
Whatever.
It's just, you know, history. Possibly made up history. There's just
if I was to Google the site that they're referring to, would I see Just Cause 3 posters and Deus Ex on computer monitors? Or Just Cause 2, I mean.
Yeah.
I can't read that if you put a chair in front of it.
Can't stand something. Can't stand this anymore, too.
Maybe it's an arrow? Looks like a 2. Man, I can't believe that person put 345, the code to his computer's login, right there on the computer monitor. What a dork idiot. No one cares about the steaming hot coffee spilling on the floor.
Okay, I don't think there's anything like in here still. Oh, there's a spooky over there. Sad.
Low energy.
It was here in December 1776 that 13 soldiers of the Continental Army gave their lives combating a surprise attack by British troops. Wow.
Okay.
Well, there are some
Still
cells.
not relevant.
We got some ghost bits in this cell.
Maybe the Bell Killer was one of those soldiers.
What did he say?
Oh my god. Oh my god, am I onto something? I'm onto something.
We are not responsible. Benny.
But spelled with an IE because they're dumb.
Jubes NBA.
There it is.
Everyone is a victim of the system. Poop.
Goddamn,
Poop
that
stinks.
is a...
Profound.
Oops.
I cannot.
Who insisted on that being on the wall?
Never pick up a dead man's gun, I guess.
Oh, baby. Man, if only the Bell Killer had seen that.
Hmm.
You know that's not gonna work, right? You're a ghost.
Can't tell what that one says. You just, like, been in here since whenever?
It's too complicated to get into. Let's just.
He's like, everyone told me that cage was consecrated. You mean I could just walk through it this whole time?
That's my choice, so I made it.
He's just been in the jail for however long it's been since he died. He does.
Whoops. Stards.
Maybe I can help.
Nah, I appreciate it, but you know, it looks like you got your own shit to deal with. I'll figure it out.
How long have you been here, sir?
Thanks, though.
What year is it?
It's 4022.
I've been here for a while.
The compass on the wall for some reason.
Fake news. That's backwards.
There are still no suspects in the case. Accident has not been ruled out. But the only evidence of foul play was the Pell symbol drawn with a felt pen. No prints on the pen. Okay, I see. That must be why they're not, like, declaring him a serial killer, because, like, there's been the bell next to all the deaths, but all the deaths look like accidents. Or, like, not violent things, I guess.
But a dude went out of his way to take out a pen and draw a bell. I'm pretty sure that would be a tip-off, like, it's probably a serial killer.
Oh, there she is.
What a dork. She just looks at you and she just shrugs.
Are they? Why?
Because they say felony on each one. Look, there they are.
You're gonna be here for a while.
Why would the keys... Hello?
Fuck!
Alright, look.
Get wrecked, loser.
Is your mom's book from the Bell Killer case here?
Yes, and it would probably help me find my
Okay,
mom,
if she can see and interact with ghosts, how are there not like a mob of ghosts just bothering her all day, every day?
She just tells them to go away, and they just kind of do.
If she's literally the only person around that can actually see and help and talk to them,
I mean, her
wouldn't
mom
she be
is-
harassed constantly?
Her mom is also a medium, so she's probably also able to see him, but...
Who knows where she is? She's probably like a street over because of video game, but
also, yeah,
she's just
there's-
talking to herself on camera. Get out of here.
I can kill that, apparently.
That's not suspicious. Suddenly the feed showed the camera freaking the fuck out.
And then she's just gone,
And-
yeah, uh-huh. Wow, that is an extremely good, sneaking animation she has there.
Look at her crouch walk away.
Claire Anna Nelson, female, 20 years old, student.
Nailed it.
They're really
I know
killing
everything
it
I
with
need to know about
these.
that story.
They're really killing it with these reports.
It's not, we need something to be here. Just a note. Anything. That was an intern just writing just her own story. Just my stats, I guess. Here's my stat sheet. As a human being.
My stat sheet. This must be what the distractions are for, so she can sneak past.
Ah, now they're suddenly gonna care.
Somehow didn't see her right there.
Past these cops and to the door on the other side.
You talking about she's a perfect ninja assassin?
Okay.
Yeah. Last time you got caught, Magellan. Stay low, or they'll see you.
There
she goes, clipping through the wall.
Where did she go?
Into the wall. There she is, right there.
Where?
She's right there, to your left. She's on the other side of that.
Oh, yeah. How is this man not seeing her?
Possess him and then cause him to do like a silly dance to get attention from
Nah,
everybody.
I can't do anything.
Have him do that Russian dance where he's like kicking his feet
I
out.
have to, like, do this, probably.
I think it's Russian. Free soda for anybody. Wow, this is certainly a video game.
Guys are very stupid.
I guess you just go to each one and just turn it on and that's it. Guess that's the sequence. There it is. Bleh, says the printer as it throws up all the paper. Poor printer.
You guys are so good at this. Oh my god.
They're distracted. Dude, Deus Ex just dropped.
Just absolutely incredible.
It's not a bad game. Not amazing, but it ain't bad either.
Not that one.
No one cares. You would be spotted so easily.
Let's see. An office, maybe?
Have the guy just call him over while playing Deus Ex and be
No,
like, hey, check out how broken the hacking minigame is once you invest in these certain skills. I guess no, because you already used that one.
Yeah. That guy
Broken
went back
ass.
over to it again.
I just loaded all this paper back in there and I just spit it back out. This is stupid. I'm gonna unplug this.
How do I make you go away? I assume is what I'm supposed to do here.
Just saying, silly dance. You were so easy to spot there. You literally have a light above you. And also there are cameras, I'm sure, in this. How are there no cameras in here?
Let's go.
Not that it would matter. What are you doing? He wasn't even over there yet, and she started moving. Look at her arms, her waggly ass, weird ass arms. There they go.
Nice job, kid.
Like a ninja.
Hey, I got us this far, didn't I?
Got yourself killed, Mr. Bullet Holes.
Wow, rude.
Hey,
I
kid.
hate these things.
I can't get across there. You're gonna have to help me.
Well, can't you just fly over it?
Fly? I'm a ghost, not a plane, alright? Look, you need me to tell you.
Have you tried to fly yet?
Yeah, look, I'm a ghost, not a plane. Don't say stupid things, okay?
Think anything creepy. This doesn't make us
What? Oh. Man, that looks real bad.
No, it's incredible. Don't worry about it.
It looks like these.
Oh,
it looks
that
like it was
animation.
supposed. It looks like it was supposed to be half that speed, but they were like, "Man, players hate waiting for this."
Yeah.
So they just sped it up.
I got this.
I got it.
Why doesn't he ever talk?
Why won't he just share his feelings with me?
Killers.
My twin.
I thought Salem PD would be a safe job.
Is that the same character? Is that the same character?
I think it is.
Is that the same character?
Suspect is male, likely without immediate family. Able to move about the city freely.
What?
Only spotted a handful of times near the crime. How do
Can
they
you explain the likely without
know
immediate
that?
family part?
Yeah.
I'm very interested in the thought process behind that. I'm very interested in the thought process behind
Yeah.
that. Why is everyone playing Deus Ex up here?
It's all over the place.
We should play Deus Ex. Just turn this game off. Play Deus Ex.
Anne Grace, no legal middle name. Female, 22 years old. No immediate family. Public went by the name of Madame Agatha, a novelty fortune teller. Okay. So, like, maybe he's after psychics or something? Specifically?
Well, he's got superpowers, so he's probably a ghost. As you spoiled earlier, he's probably a ghost.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a spoiler, but he's probably a ghost.
Okay, this is the front of the police station again.
Wait, he just did this in the station?
Yeah.
And didn't get fired?
Apparently.
What is this? No, see, he did it in the corner where no one could see, even though people clearly eat here.
They're really good at it, don't worry. It's okay.
He's really good at just... he just chokes you. against a wall. I was like, well, I guess he got away with that, I guess.
Salem PD
Whatever.
is on the job.
They know about how he doesn't have any immediate family. They're not going to explain how they know that, but they just do because
Man,
they're
this
SPD, they're really good at it.
office area is very large. We are exploring the possibility of a connection between the deaths listed on the map. Do not make public comment on the connection until officially authorized.
Can I see? There's no markings on this. Are those
Yeah,
black
there's
dots all killings?
The black dots. That's a lot of them.
Oh my god, he killed a shitload of people.
Yeah.
This is definitely a
That's a
serial killer,
lot.
guys. That's like 20 people.
No.
What is this that's happening? Look at
They'll
that
be
creeper in the
hysterical,
corner with
yeah.
the lantern or whatever. Yeah, there are.
No, it's the thing shining through him. It's just...
It looks like he's holding a lantern. What a creepy boy. Oh, it's a gun. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a gun.
totally okay now. I was worried when it was a lantern. Just a gun, whatever. Just Second Amendment rights, you know. Oh, baby. There's that
Dartboard.
same exact map. Probably with the same markings on it.
A dartboard with the bell symbol on it.
A dartboard with Deus Ex Machina on it.
Why is this? Yeah. Anything
A
else? in here?
screenshot of his build.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no, is this his office? It has to be his office, right?
Yeah. I always knew there had been trouble, but I didn't know his official arrest record was that extensive. Much worse than I thought. Felony after felony, going back to childhood. It's like his life is already ruined. How can I join my life with his? Why is he allowed to be a cop?
So fucking hot.
How did he get this job?
I don't know.
Oh, here's another one.
Oh no.
Big day. I never thought this would happen. Between Ronan actually going through with this and Rex pulling off the paperwork and managing Ronan's past, so much could go wrong, but it happened, and my man has a badge now. Looks good on him, and he loves it. I think his swagger just got even bigger. Oh my god.
Oh baby.
Oh my god.
She's
Also,
like really into the bad boy thing.
Apparently Rex took care of all those felonies for me, I guess. I got another
She's
one.
really into the. Oh my god.
There's 38 of these in the game.
She's really into this guy for some reason.
I don't know which one that was. Plain clothes?
Plain clothes is one.
It was quite a trick Rex pulled, advancing Ronan to detective through making him spend much time.
Okay,
as
is
a beat
Rex
cop.
like into Ronan? I'm just-
He convinced the captain and the commissioner that Ronan's street smarts would make him most effective as a plainclothes cop. Ronan was very relieved.
Yo, they had something going on.
Yeah.
There's no way they didn't have something going on. He was pulling too many strings for this to just be a friend thing.
Anyway, I guess I should help.
Let me just drunk swagger my way through these doorways. Oh, you beautiful man.
Sickness she carried in her brain.
What?
You made it tolerable. Well, I guess you must be together now.
What? Did she have cancer
What?
or something, maybe?
It's 2 of 2. You got all of them, apparently.
Karen Marie Douglas, female, 37 years of age, accountant, unmarried, no criminal record, no violent relationships. Socially known for Wednesday night Ouija board parties.
Yeah, he's targeting
Yeah, he's
spiritual
going
people,
after,
you're
like,
right.
Psychics and junk.
Because he's a ghost.
Virtually no evidence at the scene of foul play except bell symbol. No prints, no DNA, no immediate suspects. Almost like he's a ghost or something.
Just his cursive signature on the wall. We can't figure this guy out. Oh my god.
Oh no.
No, get out of here. What's her name? Julia? What a weirdo. Get out of here.
Maybe Rex is like her brother or something.
Maybe he was like going after both of them, is what you're saying. That's weird.
I used to go.
I guess it's not. I guess if they're separate at the time, it's totally fine though.
I used to go visit Rex down at the station, but it's been years, so when I went with Ronan today, it was like seeing the place in a whole new light. I was struck by a room they've got
light of
dedicated to the Bell Killer
Ronan.
case. Everything they know or even guess might be related is in that room. The strange energy of the people coming in and out of that room. You'd think there was some religious observance going on in there. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, baby. Take that, fan.
Okay. Okay. What do I do? Alright, I gotta make these guys go.
She's been there this whole time, just waiting on you.
Oh, but the other guy doesn't care. Okay.
He just had to just stand there and keep staring at nothing like he was.
Oh, there they go.
What? Why? He didn't care about the phone, but he cared about the thing on the other side of the room?
Apparently.
Uh-oh, he 100% saw you. He 100% saw you. This game is broken.
Where is everybody?
Detectives usually work the day shift.
Okay, but which office is
They
back?
probably don't care because they saw you and didn't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought the other place was his. Wait, were you here earlier?
Yeah,
just the
this
office
was
you
the
were
room
in?
I was just in.
Oh. Okay. Yep, got it. Subtitles.
Okay. I wonder if there's gonna be a whole bunch of guys in here when we come back out.
I wonder if they're gonna care when she walks right in front of them.
Just blatantly, yeah.
That was like The Last of Us levels of they don't care. There's a lot of stuff to interact with in here.
Are you trying
Yep,
to get
maybe
caught?
it's under this clipboard.
Stealthy as a tornado.
She's not really doing that much.
Yeah, I know.
Got a couch in his office?
I'm just gonna open this filing cabinet and reach inside, not gonna actually read anything. He's probably kind of one of those guys that like sleeps in his office.
Mm-hmm.
So he needs that couch.
What is making those sounds?
What is making those sounds? What sounds? Maybe the mugshot because the camera?
This file is confidential.
You're wrong. It's the mugshot. It's the mugshot.
I mean, yeah, I was just looking at the descriptions of the other ones.
Oh, I thought you were picking them.
I thought Rex suppressed this.
He suppressed it? That's a weird way of saying that.
Was hiding your real rap sheet. Now I have proof.
I know what you really are, vampire. Hey, that was a good memory. He was smiling.
Yeah.
He's reminiscing.
Take your time. No rush. I'm sure the book will find itself.
Alright, just calm down a second.
Just stick your head through the filing cabinet and...
Look, I'm going down memory lane, alright? Give me a sec.
10 clues. He just
One
has a shotgun.
There it is. I should have
this
brought that
book?
with me.
No.
Wait, that's it? It's just on the ground? You didn't see it? She was on the other side of the desk, like on top of it earlier.
Police don't hide things in plain sight.
A strange and mysterious game.
I guess that wasn't actually it. It was just like an occult book.
Oh.
Which it's just on the floor right here for some reason.
It's probably in between the cushions on the couch.
Yeah.
Like a TV remote. Yup, they certainly did.
Too bad I can't listen to it.
Could you press that play button for me, please? Person who isn't a ghost.
Bragging.
Okay.
Bowling champion. Wow, you've never been
That
in
looks
this
like somebody's
office
crossing
before?
their arms over a big beer belly.
Yeah, it does.
There it is. Boss. Out of what?
Out of town. Why would Baxter
Weird.
leave town?
Why wasn't that the top layer of that?
He's the origami killer.
Yeah, there he is.
I wonder if it's behind one of these.
I remember when Rex was pulling strings to get me promoted.
He was so proud of making detective.
This guy's like a terrible detective. But Rex just kept like pushing him forward.
Yeah. Baxter graduated from the academy 2 years before I did.
Hey, can you check that voicemail message?
Please? My fingers don't work anymore. I am a ghost.
I told you, you're off the case. Now we need all the files in that psychic's book in my office now.
Rex
Well.
was still asking for the book, so it is probably still in here somewhere. Good.
You know, if you do that fast enough, you can write your name with the tip of that cigarette. Just stand in the lamp. You find the book yet? He says this is putting heads in the lampshade.
Okay. What am I not seeing then?
Maybe now you have to go to the other office.
Maybe.
That they mentioned in that voicemail.
No, because it like exited the investigate mode.
Maybe you talk to her? Was that an option?
Maybe.
Come on! We have to find that journal.
Possess her!
Don't bother me, just keep looking.
Not seeing much else to interact with here. Got a pixel hunt. Oh,
Oh, there's
What?
the pixel.
What is...
What details? There's nothing there. There's nothing there. What are you talking about?
Guess there's...
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, there's like a little bit of a...
Oh.
So it's like he's got like a secret compartment behind the...
Oh,
Even though there's very
there's
not a lot of room in the wall.
There's just one brick missing.
Caused the mark
Reaches
on
out to the safe that he has stapled to the side of the building.
Matches the gun rack. Imprinted.
Stay?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you know about this?
What? Hidden
Gun
lever.
lever? Oh, hidden lever. I thought it said gun lever.
Is the gun a lever?
Get the fuck out of here. No. What is this? God.
There's a button on the side of the gun rack.
Oh, it's a button. Okay.
Isn't this your office?
No, this is Baxter's office.
Oh.
Yes, this is it.
That definitely
There it
looks
is?
too deep for the wall.
Please tell me you understand.
That would 100% not work. It should just be a square cut in the side of the building and nothing on the other side is just resting on the bricks.
The last thing she wrote is he knows about me.
Oh God, that means he was after.
Man, she's like really writing in spirals. Connect the lines, connect the lines, connect the lines. I'm pretty sure mom's fucking crazy.
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Oh. Okay. The museum.
A museum in Salem? That's impossible.
Just take it and figure it out later.
That door was open a second ago.
No, shut up.
We gotta go. Stay out of sight. Go, go!
Bamf. Just run out. Just go. Just stay out of sight by running straight into the line of sight. Yep, just crouch there. It's fine.
There's a guy.
There she goes. Following her nav path.
Here. There. Which one of these are you gonna care about? That one?
Just turn them all on. There she goes. Well. There she goes.
Her animations are extremely good.
This certainly is a video game, I'm told.
Okay, who do we got down here?
Probably those two dudes by the soda machine.
Yeah.
Nope, don't care. Whatever. It does that all the time.
Coffee? No.
Whatever. It does that all the time.
Was there something over here that made them like...
Deus Ex?
No, that was that guy. But
this is the game. It's find the thing. This is like something I'd play on a PC back when I was in elementary school.
Yeah. Let's see. Talk to her, yeah.
Hold up.
I
need to make sure the coast is clear.
Down. Stay. Stay. He's someone who should have totally noticed you.
For that room over there, but wait for my signal.
Especially the person that's walking in this direction. He should see you right now.
Yeah.
He should see you right now.
No, thing to know about Rex, famously bad peripheral vision.
No. The fucking other guy is looking in this direction. He should have... Where did you go? Where did you go?
Oh, she went into the...
How did you not get noticed by those two dudes?
They're really good at it.
Have you noticed your mom was giggling about this prank she played on you?
Yeah.
Did you ever find out what that prank was? What a... Okay.
What a what?
Well, bye.
Well, I can't get through the window because... Yeah.
No, you're stuck in here. You gotta get through the door. I don't see why she's doing this to you, though. You're nothing but a benefit to her. The fucking dog.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like...
if I was her, I'd be fine with having a ghost sidekick.
Like, he seems like would be extremely helpful.
Even though everyone here is blind, so I guess she doesn't
Yeah.
actually need you. Stupid game. Man, that was wacky. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and have these lights clip through my face real quick. What's going on over there?
If you care about the case so much, find your own damn clue.
Yeah, why is she being like this?
What? Hey, I'm a ghost. Maybe
Powerful
that would...
scream.
I'm a ghost willing to help you. Maybe that should make... like, I'm pretty sure that would be enough.
Yeah.
They knew. They knew, and so did she. That's why she's smiling.
Implied the witness would get her bell killer case book from the station. Leave now. Find my book at the station, and don't look back. We're not safe anymore. I'll try to find you before I... The witness's mother has been missing for a few days, and she has no idea where to find her mom. The witness's powerful scream disoriented me. How is that possible? The witness is headed to the police station to track down her mother's book. Yeah, we did that.
That's irrelevant now.
The witness didn't know the killer. Who do I know? Who do I know that would want me dead? The bell killer was probably looking for the witness's mother. Why would she be a target? It's probably the... not that one.
Nope, get f***ed, loser.
Need to find a clue I could have misinterpreted.
Hold on a second, let me sift through my web of clues real quick.
No.
No, it's not the prank smile.
The gnome? Yeah.
Okay.
Leave now.
Yep.
Find my book at the station and don't look
Yep. Yep. I was there.
Your mom wrote that book to help find the killer. It's not gonna say what happened to her. The truths we're both searching for can only be answered by finding the killer. I need a pair of hands in the living world, and you need a detective.
There's literally no downside. Why are you fighting against this? Alright, so this is my flip comic that I made in the corner. See, check this out.
I'll note that we're doing this about 10 feet from the police station.
No, I guess.
They don't care. Whatever. They can't see her. They're blind.
Didn't.
Okay, we go there next. Ashland Hills.
We?
Come on, we need each other.
Us and the ghost behind me that's still at the payphone, just kind of chilling out.
Fine. For now.
Now is all I want.
What do those 3 keys on your necklace do?
Yeah.
Why are they so flat?
Are each of those also a felony?
Are those just, they're just texture, never mind.
Seriously?
And Ronin is better? Once your parents think you
Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, motherfucker.
Really going to a cemetery.
That's what I was saying earlier.
I have to do something, so I'll just meet you there.
No, I'm not letting you ditch
You
me again.
follow me, the deal is off.
Man, those keys are super textury.
You better
Fine.
Okay.
Oh, there she is.
You're the only
There
living
you-
person I have left.
Well, I don't want to be involved in that.
So, like...
Just turns around.
Like, assuming the mom is an actual psychic also, and could see ghosts, if she was dead, why wouldn't she, as a ghost, just come and find her daughter?
Maybe that's the prank she's smiling about. She's not really a psychic.
I'm really good at faking it, though.
She's really good at faking it.
She's completely convinced.
Completely convinced.
I got over here.
The heck is over here? Oh my god, it's a bell!
Oh my god, it's a bell!
Oh my god!
Detectives are trying to find any possible connection to the bell symbol. People named Bell, literary references to Bell, anything having to do with a bell. They,
Taco Bell.
Taco... The police just have the Taco Bell surrounded. One of that little girl's weird symbols. I think
just walked right on through
the
that.
loop that went back around to where I've already been.
Character doesn't have any good sense of direction. He just keeps walking in a circle. The dumpster keeps throwing him off because he can't see through it.
Info about my killer.
That's just laying. It's around here.
It was just here. Witness immediately moved to trauma counseling after discovering the badly burned body. Why was that on this air conditioner?
Because they needed that air conditioner to cool down the badly burned body.
They forgot to consecrate this guard hut.
That's fine.
That goes somewhere that I'm not allowed to go yet.
I'm not going that way.
Alright, to the cemetery.
That over there is a no-ghost zone.
Can't be done.
Can't be done. He just tried, didn't work. Man, there's a whole lot of ghost fire around here.
Yeah, it's almost like most of the town burned down at some point, apparently.
You see like a ghost fire truck pull up and ghost firefighters come out and start spraying it with ghost water.
Ah. Thank you for your service, sirs.
It's just, don't worry about it. You already pay us with your ghost tax dollars.
While
just doing our job, sir.
While the Salem Police Department still resists officially connecting the recent killings, they have completely failed to address the strange manner of each murder, where the primary cause of violent death in New England, as well as the rest of the United States, is gunshot wounds. None of the recent killings have involved gunfire. Are deaths from burns or asphyxiation somehow on the rise, or is there a killer with a bizarre motive, exercising a twisted method of operation in all of them? I think maybe it's that second one.
This guy's not using a gun. What a fucking freak. This is America.
Why is this?
The cops don't know how to handle it because they don't know. They're never trained to investigate anything else. It's just, there's no gun? What?
But
that's impossible.
But this is America.
How do I shoot someone who has no gun?
This doesn't look doable.
Just go. You're a ghost. Well, didn't realize ghosts were still affected by gravity.
Ghost gravity.
Yeah, why did ghosts stay on the ground? Shouldn't they be able to just float wherever?
Ghost gravity.
Somebody shot gravity in the face.
Yeah.
Somebody was underneath the ghost apple tree before they got hit in the head with a ghost apple, and they were like, wait a second.
Isaac Newton, after he died, invented ghost gravity.
Yeah, he invented gravity, just like he invented gravity in real life. You got it. He just invented it.
Yeah.
There was no gravity before he came along.
No, see, he told all the other ghosts about gravity, and they're like, oh. And then they believed in it, so then it was affecting them.
They were doing slow cartwheels in the air, and then he mentioned gravity, and they were like, oh, and then they all
just
fell to the
fell on
ground.
the ground. The Ashland Hills Cemetery, founded in 1632, part of the churchyard for the recent Puritan settlers of the Massachusetts Bay Colony. Certain traumatic events expanded the cemetery significantly, one of which gave the cemetery its name. In 1665, a shipload of immigrants escaping the plague in London realized that the ship's population was already infected. They remained quarantined in the area of the cemetery, waiting to die. When they did, their bodies were burned, and their ashes buried, and the graveyard was henceforth known as Ashland Hills.
One of the guys on that boat was like, man, these other people on this ship really do look a lot like rats.
Looking really sick.
Man, why does everyone look like a rat?
Hello, ghost.
Are you happy now, asshole?
Just possess him and make him poop his pants.
Yeah. Just anytime you don't like somebody and you're dead, you just...
Just reach in with your ghost hand and squeeze his kidney. Are you done getting all pissy because you could tell us what the side quest is about?
I don't know how to tell you this, but you're dead and he can't date you.
He also looks like he's moved on like years after you died.
Yeah.
He said he'd love me forever, but he's
Yeah, it's definitely been years. It's definitely
he's marrying
been a
someone
while.
else again.
There was someone else. Was it her?
I always thought there was someone else, and then he went out and he actually found someone else. Bastard, I knew I was right.
Maybe you should too.
I can't.
You know, I'm ghostly single right now.
Please, I must.
My wife also moved on without me.
She rejected me super hard when I tried to get into heaven. Look into what? Who cares? She's a ghost.
I still don't know why she killed herself.
Oh.
Guess that's why I'm so nervous with Susanna. The thing is, if she hadn't jumped off that cliff, I never would have found my real soulmate.
Why does she have, like, white hair?
Because they both look like they're in their 40s and 50s now.
Oh, yeah, I guess. The face models aren't amazing, so I couldn't really tell.
I don't know, I'm just going based off your stream. Their hair looks kind of gray and silvery.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just really into older women. Come on. Quit being so close-minded.
Heck.
It was I who pushed her off that cliff, says this old hag.
Maybe that's why he's always been so hesitant. I wouldn't blame him, but it looks like she's the reason.
It's your fault he got with this girl.
Whoops. Turns out people move on. Maybe you shouldn't have killed yourself, idiot. I mean, game ended yourself. I'm gonna have to cut that out.
You shouldn't have become unalive.
You shouldn't have committed die.
That's it. This is the whole side quest.
The whole side quest? No, he didn't. Turns out you died and then he moved on like people tend to do.
Ah, heck. I got him in the right order, though.
Well, she died, and then the guy was sad about it, and then he moved on. I think they're listed... Oh, no. Throwing me for a curveball. Game published by Square Enix, whose developers I don't remember the name of.
Big misunderstanding.
Is it? I'm pretty sure I understood it the second I walked up here.
Yeah. Yeah, it just... He moved on. You died. He moved on. Found another girl.
You just have to explain it to her like she's 5 so that she'll understand.
The news is he wasn't cheating on you. The bad news is your suicide brought them together.
Is that really bad news? I mean, I guess the suicide... I mean, the game ending part
It's
is
not
bad
amazing.
news, but
The
that's kind of your fault.
The video already said the S word, so...
Oh, no.
He still thinks about you. Maybe you can take comfort in knowing that you'll never be forgotten.
You'll just constantly be a splinter in the back of his mind. The infection's spreading.
Maybe it could have been us getting engaged.
Well, you kind of f***ed that up, didn't you?
What's done is done, I guess. Anyways.
You took this a lot better than I expected you to.
Okay, bye.
Now he just shoves her out of the way.
I wish. Well, I think that may or may not have been your last chance, kid.
Well,
I don't know how many
fine.
side quests are in this game, but from what I saw, not very long.
She would never kill herself. She was happy with her life, had plenty of friends.
This is related to the person that just got raptured.
This is like, oh.
Turns out she's a victim, and it's like, whoops. Maybe I should have found this clue first.
Hello, cat.
Meow. Meow. Yeah. Same cat. Just zoom into her forehead, you see a little crescent moon on its face. It's like,
Oh.
We're entering into the Sailor Moon crossover.
How do I get up here?
They had a talking cat in that, right? I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
they
it was
did.
something like that. Should be the talking cat from Ghost Stories.
I climbed this, yeah.
You just do it like the
That
drapes, whatever.
Would not have stayed up there.
No, it's fine.
It had
Somebody nailed it into the platform.
It had a hammer on top of it.
It's a really heavy. It's Thor's hammer. He was doing construction work over the weekend. You know, he's not always an Avenger.
That cloth, not worthy.
Not worthy. That platform, though, goddamn.
Yeah.
How come when he puts the hammer down, it doesn't like crush everything that it touches?
I think it only like is heavy for people or something, probably.
Because he like hangs it up on walls and stuff.
Yeah, it's probably only heavy for people. I would assume.
Strange. And mysterious. I bet I could pick it up.
I bet I could pick it up. Just all confident. Yeah, I could do that.
I could do it. Okay, see a cat, I'm done with you. Look at this game ain't postal. I'd use you as a silencer for my shotgun.
Victim was hanged from ceiling fan. Possible suicide, but no note. Bell symbol raises possibility of murder.
Whoops.
What if the killer is a ghost and he's possessing them to kill themselves?
Well, you possess people and you can't really make them do anything.
Yeah, but what if he's like a stronger ghost than I am? He's been doing this for longer.
Maybe. There's no indication that these ghosts can do anything, just the demons, but they attack other ghosts.
Yeah. You
hey,
look
so what's
guilty.
up, buddy?
Hey, buddy.
You look guilty.
You on the clock or something?
I was.
Neither of you are meeting your eye lines.
Until I couldn't take it anymore.
Well, now kind of start. No, you had it for a second.
And
Oh,
then
you're off again.
And then he just decided to hang around the place the whole time.
Mostly grave digging. Pretty much everything you'd expect a
You think you'd find something better to do in your ghost time?
I think you'd settle down and just start making a ghost petunia garden. You know, just start working on your ghost flowers.
Let's just leave it at that.
You could go be a cat for a few years. It's really
Only
easy to possess a
maximum
cat.
of like 20 though, if you get them real young. But then they'll die and come back like 8 more times. So
What happens if the cat has a ghost after you're done possessing it and is really not happy with you for doing that?
if every time a cat dies and loses one of its lives, does it just produce a
Just
ghost?
another ghost, yeah. Heck do I get in here?
Maybe you don't. It's a no-go zone.
There's a thing in there.
No, you can't do it. Ask the ground. Maybe you climb that ghost tree as a cat.
I said, let's leave it at that.
Okay, gee.
Whatever, jerk face. Yeah, I said it.
Just trying to be friendly, ghost friendly.
I'm trying to get in on this ghost social media. I wish only one of those bars was consecrated.
Just one of them, and he walks into it.
It's the one he happens to walk face first into. It's like, what are the evens on this?
Now it's just where her body is buried. Guess I'll be buried.
I don't remember. Why'd you come here?
This is home to neither of us. Just the place for others to come.
Because
Gross.
the The girl's mom's note said to come here, I think. Or there was something in the book that said to come here. Oh no, I'm being watched. Oh, it's
You're
really
a ghost,
spooky.
so who cares?
Oh no, it's really spooky though.
You're a ghost. What's he gonna do, kill you?
Oh, it's another ghost, oh god.
It's not a Damien though, so you're fine. How come the other ghost can, like, teleport and you can't?
It wasn't one of his ghost powers. He wasn't good at teleporting in life, so he can't teleport as a ghost.
Only he had Nightcrawlered a bit more when he was alive.
Weird that that little girl hasn't, like, shown up again yet. Oh, you're looking...
Are you a fucking zombie ghost? Okay, bye.
Another freaky ghost chick is shadowing me. Sorry it's been so long, Julia.
Oh good, here we go.
Oh no, I can't take any more of this.
I had to ask about that Grim Reaper tattoo. I know it says cheated death right on it.
Oh my
but
God.
I didn't know how or why. Then he showed me the
Get outta here.
scar. Getting stabbed between the ribs like that could have easily been fatal. It's a miracle he's alive. And it didn't stop him from stealing again. He'll never learn. Why do I like that?
What? Did a 14-year-old girl write this game?
No, can't do it. Can't go in the river even though I'm a ghost.
Just a high school girl who's like junior high school girl who just writes like her idea of the perfect bad boy. They built a game around it.
He's the most dangerous man in Salem.
He named his gun after his mom because he's a badass, but he recognized that his mom is cool because strong woman.
Also, his mom gave him the gun.
Because she's a cool mom. Like I'm gonna be. Push him. Just throw him off like it's Yakuza.
Yeah. Just do a ghost heat move on him, yeah.
You seem a bit jumpy.
Because we're on a bridge, get it?
I've been seeing things I can't explain. Horrible, twisted things.
Your hands are really clipping through that bridge, bro.
Look, he's new to being a ghost and he doesn't realize.
He's got his ass working on it.
Yeah.
Imagine if he tried to lean on it, but he just like, as he was talking, he forgot and just kind of
He
fell
just falls
through.
over into the river, yeah.
Remembers halfway and he gets stuck. He's like, ah.
Ah, heck.
Dang
Now what
it.
do I do?
I'm part bridge now, it seems.
So, she leaned in to kiss me. Then the next moment, she's screaming and reaching out.
Did she push you off the bridge on accident?
Dork.
I'm sure you'll see her again someday. Somewhere nicer than this.
You know, somewhere like hell. Nicer than this.
No,
Won't be
he's definitely
gosh
clipping into the...
Whoops.
I can't walk past this bridge, though.
It's consecrated.
Consecrated
He's been
bridge,
sitting
yeah.
there for a long time. He just kind of slowly sunk into it.
Makes you miss the warmth of the police station, doesn't it? Your secret errand was to get a flashlight?
Keep it down. I can't see you and I'm not talking.
You're in a graveyard. There's nobody here.
There are ghosts all over. What are you talking about? She doesn't want to be seen with a dork new guy.
Yeah.
How come nobody else has any orange markings of how they died?
Just, you know, because...
That one guy was in a car crash. Shouldn't like half his body be fucking orange?
Yeah.
All I see.
Don't worry about it.
You're trying to look at her.
This can't be a dead end.
Dead end because we're in a cemetery. Get it? She kind of elbows you, but it goes through.
Maybe it's that conspicuous ghost that's... I guess they were all in the background, but it keeps, like, being in the center of the screen, so...
Why don't you just poke your head through the ground in each grave and see if the person down there knows what's up?
There's just a ghost chilling in one of them. They're just like, you know you can come out of there, right? They're just like, yeah.
Oh, hold on there, buddy. You can't cross moving water. You're also a vampire, it seems.
Anybody home?
There's 8 clues in this tiny shack.
This whole area.
Touch that cross and it burns your hand. You're like,
oh, God.
Heck. Just like the church from earlier.
Like a thing over there I can't seemingly get to yet.
Turns out living your life as a bad boy makes it harder for you to get certain places as a ghost.
There's some police tape. They just kind of left here, I guess. Littering.
Next to their coffee cup.
Nailed it, video game.
He's like, well, this isn't going to stand. He pulls out his little flip book, starts writing a ticket for littering.
Specifically addressed to Baxter.
Pins it there as a ghost. When he dies, he's going to be real annoyed that I caught him on this.
Why would this shovel be in a graveyard? How strange.
I'm fairly certain that's illegal.
What do we got here?
Who eats in a graveyard? In Salem, people. Whoa,
Do you know anything, tree?
Hold on, how come you can go through a tree? Isn't that part of the earth?
No, don't worry about it.
Why can you walk through a tree but you can't sink through dirt?
It's fine. Trees are alive, so... Oh.
Well...
Hmm.
Whoops. I hate when that happens.
That's unfortunate. Hello.
Pokes her with a ghost stick.
What can I learn from observing this? Well, she's dead.
She's clearly alive. She's dry as hell.
She's washed up.
Like, as in her career.
She's very tattered. Spotless, this body.
Pristine.
In the river.
Preserved. Perfect. Who's that guy? What the
Just this other random ghost looking at her like, whoa.
Oh, man. People
I've never
die in this
seen a
universe?
dead body before.
Turns and sees a mirror and he gets spooked. He's like, ah!
Okay, you seen anything?
You were like 8 feet away.
Did you see the police investigation here a few weeks back?
Not close up. I think there was something behind me.
I haven't
What?
turned around, though. I just kind of a feeling I had.
Just in weeks, haven't.
Well, I'm a ghost. I don't have anywhere to be.
Pretty sure it was on the shoreline.
Yeah, she just literally hasn't moved from the spot until...
Just hasn't even looked. I think something was happening behind me, but meh.
I don't really care, though.
Whatever.
This is my grave I'm sitting on, and I'm not leaving it.
Not leaving it.
What about you, striped shirt man?
I'm sitting on this grave because I'm hoping eventually someone will build a house on it, and then we can make a horror movie about it. I'll be the one spooking them.
Thing, huh? Thing.
Some kind of two-legged, two-armed hominid of some kind.
Just... very mysterious. I've never seen anything like it.
Might be an alien.
Landed in the bushes somewhere. I'm not seeing anything in the bushes.
Was he pointing at the body?
Well, he was like...
Well, there's a bush to your left.
Yeah.
That's a bush.
This is a bush, but I didn't see anything in it.
That's a big old 70s bush.
Nothing like here, though.
No, there's nothing here.
Wait.
No. Oh, baby.
What?
There it is.
What am I seeing? Hard to see. Yes, thank you.
Where were you last week, Bush?
Why do you
You're
care
a ghost.
about the light
What does it
level?
matter?
You're a ghost.
Just stick your face through the branches and just look.
Okay.
Whoa. Here she comes.
She's just gonna animate on over here.
Well, there
That
it is,
looks
just
good.
sliding on out.
This is all I can find.
Wow, it's a rope.
Seems
This rope
familiar.
Seems familiar.
Is this my rope? How'd they get in my bedroom?
It's got his name on it.
It's just got a little label with his name on it.
Well, I wonder if it's the one that has the rope.
Maybe it's the one that has the rope. This reminds me of Rex.
Oh, the good times we had.
The good times we had.
Better tell Joy.
Hey, Joy, your name's about to get real fucking ironic.
body washed up on shore, so she was murdered upriver.
You can open your mouth when you talk. I like how he probably in the booth was like, oh, he's smoking during this? Okay, I'll try to sound like I have some in my mouth. And I animated it with him not having a cigarette in his face.
He just was also smoking a cigarette.
Maybe. You know when Mark Hamill and Co. were doing their Batman animated series? They would like be reclining in comfy chairs and like just drinking and just having a good time.
That sounds like the way to do it.
I mean, they did a good job.
Yeah.
That ghost that was watching me.
Wait, that guy might be a fucking ghost.
You're looking...
There she is, get her! Okay, well, where were you on that one, Joy? I need you to use your mind powers to keep that person here.
What? Where did they all come from?
Well, now she's gonna get harangued, like I said earlier she should be all the time.
Oh no, it's a Damon. Probably.
Dang ass Damien. Just pretend you can't see them. They'll just assume that you're a regular person.
Don't see anything. Oh,
it's really fucking dark in here all of a sudden. Oh, you have a thing, I see.
Yeah, I was using my...
I told you your name would be ironic.
What are you worried about? They can't even hurt you, probably.
Can you believe this? They left an empty coffee cup and like a Taco Bell bag.
Who the heck is Sophia? Did we learn that ghost's name at some point and I missed it?
I think the game just told you it. I don't think you learned it. I think the game just said it.
Yeah.
There was a mention of one of the victims being named Sophia that matches the condition you found that ghost body in.
Hello, sir.
Get your hands, Damien.
Please don't come over here. Please turn around so I can...
Show me that ass.
Yeah, exactly
right,
like that.
Wedgie him.
Wedgie him.
Get out of here.
Just like high school.
Can all ghosts do what you're doing right now, Ronan?
Maybe I'm just extra good at killing demons.
Maybe being hard-boiled is what translated to you being able to execute Damians.
It's not very hard.
It turns out it's all my drinking. Who knew being an alcoholic gives you demon-killing powers and death?
Yeah. Specifically that.
Boy howdy, all those, you know, straight edge, clean livers, they're gonna be real disappointed when they get to this area.
I suppose I should expect it. A man with that many tattoos isn't afraid of pain and isn't afraid of doing something today he'll regret tomorrow. But if I'm going to be attached to him, I need to have some assurance that he cares if he lives or dies. I hear stories of the chances he takes, and I hope he's just trying to impress me. Because I'm not one of these days gonna barge into a situation and come out in a box. Well, that did happen, but you were dead at the time.
Perfect for each other because you're both fucking dorks.
Yeah. Just probably.
It's weird that you're just finding pages from her diary scattered around.
Yeah, it's just, you know, around.
Her middle school diary before she even met you. This is just her fantasy of who she was hoping to find.
I mean, how much can it weigh?
Should have brought a crowbar.
We always bring a crowbar when we're hitchhiking to Boston.
Why are you guys breaking into a tomb?
Just get your ass over here.
Hey, no problem. But remember, this whole thing was your idea.
I hope they pop that open and just like ghouls start coming out.
just
and start dragging them in.
Just a zombie.
I want it to be like the Lovecraftian ghouls, like doggo-looking people.
Yeah.
Just come out and start dragging them down there.
Maybe the ghoul has the flask.
You should go down like into one of the crypts and like it just turns into a Lovecraft story. It's like completely different to what we've seen so far.
He's just like, you know, I'm just gonna not worry about this.
Turns out the Bell Killer's been trying to save people from a vampire that's been going around. But like a Lovecraft vampire, the invisible ones just kind of suck all your blood out.
Oh, hello. Sir.
That guy's gonna shoot the shit out of you when you
open that door. It's a good thing you didn't shoot me when I came through this door.
You walked through and just got shot in the face.
Heck.
No, just in the chest. But you don't die because you're a ghost, but you just have the thing sticking through your chest the whole time.
He just comes back to joy, and there's just a harpoon sticking out of his eye.
What?
What's with all this crap?
Crap?
These are my prized possessions.
Great-grandfather's stuff from the war.
I was making a joke. I didn't realize that they actually were.
It's old, but it's amazing. Blood-caked bayonets, gruesome letters about the war. I even had a sip from his old flask.
Gross.
Realize how soft people have gotten.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so you're a psychopath. I'm glad you're in it. I hope you're... Quick, somebody consecrate this crypt.
Just keep him in here forever.
Just forever.
Uh-huh. So yes, a psychopath.
Please don't tell me you went through with it.
I had it all planned out. But I died before I could.
What a loser.
One more day and I could have changed the world.
I bet you were saying just one more day for like a few years, weren't you?
Yeah, probably.
Not inspire them. And just let it go and move on.
If you don't understand...
I don't know. I think he fought in wars to fight in wars, actually.
I bet he was playing with that gun and pretending to be a cool badass, and he just, like, accidentally shot himself with it.
He was, like, going pew, 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 bang, 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 but then he accidentally hit the trigger. And, like, the big-ass bullet just ricocheted off the wall and got him in the face.
Yeah.
How come you're not orange? How'd you die?
You know, he just did.
I wish that they would actually have that detail.
Yeah,
for
it would have
Ghost.
been better if you could, like, see it on what?
Oh, baby. Is he also a ghost?
Here's another wall I can't get past.
I wish that they had the orange thing going so you could find one ghost that's just completely orange and you're like, what happened to you? And he's like, I don't want to talk about it.
Don't even ask. I don't. It's too uncomfortable.
Get back here, zombie ghost.
Oh, I didn't kill that other demon. There was more stuff back there.
Well, never mind, zombie ghost. I got things to do. She looks back and sees you're not chasing her. She's like, oh.
Oh. Where is he? Where'd he go? He was here just a second
I felt
ago.
desired for a second, but then he just kind of lost.
Oh, there he
interest.
is.
He's right. He's looking. Get him!
Really dumb is what he is.
Wow. This certainly is a video game. I'm told.
Pretty sure he looked right at me and just didn't even care.
Whatever. Oh my god, lady!
Graveyards are fascinating places for me, especially the old parts. I suppose it's like the museum. Ronan, like a champ, came with me and listened patiently while I blathered on about colonial governors who were buried here, about the massive graves from the plague victims of the 1660s, of the yellow fever that struck down so many canal workers a century ago. So much life and death has happened in this town, and what a peaceful place to get perspective on all of it. What a
I guess that
dork.
wasn't that bad. I mean, she is a dork, but that one was at least kind of normal.
Okay.
It wasn't like, man, and then he kind of looked off at nothing and just started smoking and taking long drags on a cigarette, and it was so fucking hot.
I love how grizzled and aloof he is.
I'm so glad you found the run button.
Yeah. Wait, now we can go. Anybody in here? That shouldn't be in here.
Whoops.
Bell killer graffiti is unlikely the work of the killer himself. Refer danger of cult status to community relations officer.
What? There's a cult now? What if that's just like a really fancy, like, axe?
It's just an axe. They're completely wrong.
But, like, you gotta poke people with it. It should be like a big bell weapon, like that one dude, Volstad, or whatever. in
Yeah,
Dark
in
Souls 2.
Dark Souls, yeah. Hello.
That guy's a dick.
What are you doing?
Get ye hence.
I don't know what you're doing, but
Finally, it's about time they sent someone.
They?
I think you got the wrong guy. Who were you expecting?
Who's supposed to maintain this place? I mean,
You're a
just
ghost.
look around. These aren't just rocks, they're reminders.
What do you think I can do about it? If you haven't noticed the bullet holes in my torso.
As she's talking to you and complaining, you should just walk directly through her and just keep going.
Well, I can't. She's a ghost, so she's like physical to me. I can walk through her gravestone.
No, you can walk through her, can't you?
Nope.
Oh my god, I was wrong. That never happens.
You
It looks like a
physically
tombstone to me.
cannot touch it. It looks like there's nothing written on it. It's just that none of these have anything written on them. They're just rocks.
She sticks her face into the gravestone. She's like, does this look okay to you? Look at this. The inside of this tombstone is disgusting. That guy's gonna kill somebody with that ghost cleaver.
Ronan was unusually philosophical today. He doesn't usually say these kinds of things, but he kept going on about karma and how he needed to redeem himself from some past misdeed. I'm assuming he's talking about the crimes in his past, and that's why he needs to become a cop. To atone, he said it was the only way he could see fixing his life.
He's usually not so philosophical, but he read that popsicle stick real close after he finished it today.
Why are you, like, staring creepily at these people, dead butcher man?
Who killed your butcher cleaver?
He did, obviously.
He murdered it. That guy's about to suplex that lady.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're going to walk a little farther now. So if you'll just...
Why are you doing
Ghost guy
tour of the graveyard in the middle of the night?
Because it's Salem. The guy with the cleaver is like, I just want to feel included. I just want to pretend like I'm part of the group.
He's just watching the tour, yeah.
Probably scandalous stuff they can't talk about.
Uh-huh.
Who murdered those beds that are over there? Plague ships showed up.
Yeah.
I felt a chill. Was it a ghost? Wonder if it's really haunted.
Nah.
Ghosts ain't real, Ronan says as he leaves, scoffing and flicking his ghost cigarette.
Some terrible things happen to these people.
These people that I'm looking at right now.
I really like this part.
They really perk up when I start talking about people dying.
Hey, buddy. You got a problem? You could say that. I used to be a
I can tell.
You can tell from my butcher smock and cleaver.
People used to come from miles away to buy from me.
Did they? That seems irresponsible. They have to take that meat miles back.
They probably had coolers or something.
So what if I invented man-witches? They got no proof.
Okay.
Okay, so you did kill them. Okay.
Simple. I'm gonna ask her how her son tasted.
Okay, I was making a joke about the man-witch thing, but turns out actually...
You,
Why don't you give him one of those demon wedgies and just get rid of him?
Yeah.
Get him with the ghost cuffs.
Yeah,
you can't do anything to her. You're a ghost.
I've got a... Is that a ghost flashlight on my belt? What is this?
If it's a ghost baton, that'd be cool.
Might be a ghost baton. If it was a ghost baton, I should just hit this guy with it.
If it was a ghost baton, you should have pulled that out when you were getting completely wrecked by the killer.
Yeah. This guy, instead of just standing looking at her, he's just like standing here, swinging his ghost cleaver through her.
This guy's a detective, but I just noticed he's the kind of person to have a wallet chain.
Yeah. Look at how cool he is.
He's very hard-boiled.
Okay, it's a... whatever that is.
It's my plate of mud.
I have to collect 12 Resident Evil emblems.
So you can combine them and get through the next door. The ghost hammers. Ghost buckets.
What?
Ghost... Oh, I need that one, he says as he reaches down and puts that in his vest pocket. No, it's just there.
No,
look, you fucked it up! Okay, well, enjoy walking up this hill again. That's like 6 seconds we could have saved.
You say as I'm wasting even more time. Many brave workers from Salem who made the Panama Canal possible, changing world commerce, died in this facility from the dreaded yellow fever in 1904.
Whoops.
Is this what the terrain of Salem looks like? Like the cliffs and stuff?
I mean, it's a New England town.
I guess.
I don't know what the actual layout is. I've seen, like, some street-level views, but it just looks like a town.
Quarantine.
An old town, because they try to preserve it, but...
Yeah. And the ghost
I certainly didn't see a big SPD tower anywhere.
Yeah. This whole
Someone's throwing
hospital,
up real hard somewhere.
The whole hospital is a ghost.
Can you tell whoever's throwing up to start getting their ectoplasm everywhere? Making a mess.
It's really gross.
He hasn't stopped for like 100 years.
Yeah. Dr. Trotter's finding. I didn't
Are you Dr. Trotter?
do anything though. Why are you
How do I
looking
know
at
that
a
your
hand?
name is Dr. Trotter?
Whose hand
It's just
is that?
Thing. It's Thing.
Uh-huh. Why are all of the ghosts I meet complete psychopaths?
Sacrifice? Sounds more like voodoo than science.
Some may call it that, but they forget the true purpose of science. To understand the world around us and all the forces that govern it. Just because the research may be unsavory at times.
Are you doing ghost experiments on ghosts?
This guy founded the Umbrella Corporation. Back when it was known as Parasol, you know?
Parasol.
Most of them are as good as dead anyway. I save the ones I can.
You know you're dead, right? Like, for at least a couple hundred years, probably.
He just looks at you and doesn't say anything, but then his head just explodes in like a puff of ghost. Just ghost ectoplasm.
If only I could do that to the butcher.
If only. I sprained my ghost ankle.
Why are the people sick? You don't look like you're from the, like, 1700s.
What are we talking about? That was hot fashion back then. She looked like she came in on the goddamn plague boats. What?
You... Did they...
Are you just stupid?
You're a ghost. You definitely
You're not
weren't
just a
alive during
ghost,
that.
but also... Well, that and also... Well... You could just get up and walk away. Hey, quit pretend to be sick, dork.
You just talked to the doctor, my guy.
This was a quarantine.
You're already dead.
No help is coming. Only death.
There he is! And you just turn to the left, you see the Grim Reaper, and he just kind of shrugs, and he's like, "This is my day job."
He just waves at you.
I'm too tired to fight.
I mean, you're already dead as a ghost. I bet if you saw the Grim Reaper, you'd just be kind of chill.
Just be like, hey.
What? It's my job. You have like a friendly conversation, then you leave, and you're like, "Okay, see ya." And he's like, "Yeah, see you later." But seriously, see you later.
But I'm already dead.
Look, I'm on your side. I just want to ask you a few questions.
How come you look all fucked up as a ghost? You about to turn into a Damien?
She's the only other person on the entire city that...
Yeah, I was asking that earlier.
Yeah. Teleporting...
Oh my god.
Oh, I can just do it now. Okay, okay.
Wow.
How... There we go. Oof. Wow.
Okay, it's acting. He just kind of did it.
This is a very sturdy sheet.
It's consecrated. Just gotta jump across where the ghost.
I know, I'm trying to find if there's like any weird places that'll let me put it. Nah.
The doctor's table, just jump there and spook him. Boo. Ah, ghost.
Hey, I learned how to do this.
Oh, I bet you can go through that hole in that wall you saw now.
Yeah, I've been seeing around. Poof through them now.
Just gotta pour my ectoplasm through this opening.
What?
Instead of teleporting, they should just let you liquefy and go through vents and...
Just... No, I wonder if this is gonna be one of my wife notes.
Oh my god.
Another tattoo on his back. Another woman, but fortunately only an abstract one. Lady Justice with the scales, but without the blindfold.
God, what a fucking dork. Oh my god.
I asked him what it meant, and for the first time he said he didn't want to talk about
what it meant?
I can only guess that he had some traumatic Justice isn't blind moment. Maybe he'll open up later. Oh.
Was there a time limit established for this, or is it literally just this guy has the entirety of the rest of time to figure this out? There's no real rush.
I guess if everybody gets old and dies, he can't really do anything else about it, so...
I mean, at that point, if there's no chance for you to get out, does your wife just say, like, well, I mean...
Well...
I guess you've been there long enough.
Have fun being stuck forever. I'm pretty sure the little girl said you could get stuck forever. Earlier, when the game started.
Then why isn't there, like, just an infinite number of people walking around right now?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Because wouldn't that mean that people since the beginning of time have been dying, and many of them presumably wouldn't have finished their unfinished business?
I don't know.
Really goddamn crowded.
They all just, like, flew up into space eventually.
They're just like, fuck it, I quit. And then they just jump into space.
I'm gonna go explore Mars.
I'm out of here. I learned how to fly. When you've been a ghost long enough, it gets easy.
Something
Joke's on them. The universe is real boring.
I'm sure
most of it's just empty space. Because they can go into space, but they still have to travel at like regular speed.
Yeah. Every once in a while, you like run across another alien ghost that's just flying around the universe. Turns out the universe is actually full of them.
Why aren't there any alien ghosts on the Earth right now?
Earth is boring, is why. They don't care.
I don't know. Things have been getting pretty crazy on Earth. I think they'd show up and kind of want to watch for a while.
Something I wasn't expecting. A new tattoo on Ronan. It's nice that this one isn't about a crime. Or some violence. It's about me, in fact. Us, really. Two intertwined roses right over his heart. I guess he's in this relationship for good. Kinda crazy he put it over the tattoo about his parents. Why did he do that?
He didn't remove the tattoo first, so it looks like... Also, I didn't realize that that was a new note, because it was still talking about a tattoo, or else I wouldn't have talked over it for so long. Well, this one's not going to make it. Guess we'll just flush him down the toilet. Does it matter? He's a ghost.
His internal organs are failing. Oh no, his ghost
one
organs.
Of those, like, this is one of those ghosts where they just repeat the same thing over and over again?
I guess. They just don't know they're ghosts. Somehow.
Also, how does that work if you, like, remove the things that they're repeating over and over again? Like, if they climb upstairs and you destroy the stairs, do they just stop showing up? Or do they just show up and pretend like they're walking on stairs? Ghosts are stupid and don't make any sense.
I think a lot
if
of
you
the
believe
time,
in ghosts, you're kind of goofy.
I think a lot of the time they do just, like... still think the stairs are there and...
They don't, because it always... The places that claim that happens are always, like, historical buildings where they're specifically going out of their way not to destroy the thing, because they know that it's a tourist thing,
Yeah.
and that if they say it happens, people will show up and be like, oh, it's a spooky house where the ghost goes up the stairs. Those are the stairs where they do it.
Trust us.
They've renovated them, but, you know, that doesn't change anything.
Gramophone. Yes.
Turn it on.
It wouldn't let me do anything to it. It was just gramophone.
Squish your body into the shape of a record and then play yourself on the gramophone.
Let me
You're
go find a
what's
ghost
stopping you?
record.
Should be like Casper, where they can like stretch your body. And shit. Do some goofy things as a ghost.
Yeah. Just like, I'm a ghost. I don't need to, like, conform to biology anymore.
I don't even have biology. This is all external. There's nothing inside of me because I'm a ghost.
I can just look like whatever I want.
Fever remedies. He just picks it up and sniffs it. Ah, yes, whiskey.
Yeah.
This is time period appropriate. Quit it.
There she
Stop
goes.
gosh dang Sekiroing over the rooftops.
Quarantine.
That was a movie.
Yeah.
Wasn't that great. It was a remake of a Spanish film called Wreck.
Oh yeah, I think
I've
I've heard of that, yeah.
Yeah.
What do we got?
Wreck was better.
Question, what?
Interrogate
Oh.
it. What did you see?
There's a...
Oh.
It's a dude. Okay.
Get wrecked, loser. Why don't you just stop doing that? Just come up through the ground. You're telling me, pal.
I deserve this. I'm just gonna stay like this forever.
You see, what happened is I was at the beach and I told them, bury me up to my neck because it's funny. But then they forgot to dig me out and I drowned. Then as a ghost, I got dug up and I was like, hey, you know, it'd be funny if you buried me somewhere else.
The tide came in. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, you pissed somebody off to get here.
I like how you kind of T-pose, but then once you start talking, you snap into the animations.
Yeah.
Oh, he's T-posing. Look how stiff he is.
Yeah. Look, he's been in the ground a long time.
Too ashamed, I suppose.
I know, be so hard on yourself. I've put away men a lot worse than you.
Like that butcher I just met like 5 minutes ago.
Well, see ya.
Okay. Let me just walk over you.
You have a jump button?
No.
I thought you were jumping.
I'm like ramping off of his head, I think.
You're just kicking off of it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Just
what's
putting-
happening.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
He's like, I hate it when all the new ghosts do that to me.
I don't feel anything when they do it, but it's just kind of degrading
It's
anyway.
really humiliating, yeah.
Poor guy.
He used to be a fake war hero and everything.
Oh my god.
I need these stairs now. How else will I get up there? I'm not gonna complete any of these collectible things.
I don't even know how you missed the ones earlier, because, like, with the boilers, there's really not that much room to look around in that apartment building. And you looked everywhere. Pretty sure the game just cheated, just didn't let you in.
Well.
Do you think that when he teleports, it goes off of the transporter in Star Trek rules, where he
Yeah.
just makes a clone of himself?
his whole soul just disintegrates and then a new one forms where he...
You're on, like, hard-boiled detective number 17 or something now. Look at that ghost standing in front of that person's camera.
Yeah. He's really trying to photo... Do you think mediums who can see ghosts, do you think ghosts show up in like photographs and things? If you're watching the news and you're a medium, do you just have like a random ghost photobombing the interviews the whole time?
Maybe. I'm thinking it's more likely that he's probably just an orb floating around in the corner right now.
Yeah.
He's just a speck of dust. I can't believe so many dead people are here at the cemetery.
This graveyard will only get more full.
Yeah, that tends to happen when humans die.
But you can't say that on the show, man. People will laugh. Oh, hell. People come to the show for over the top. Sorry. Start again.
You know, I've always wanted to go to haunted places with a camera and then just, like, be there all night. And then after it's over, just be like, yeah, nothing happened. It's bullshit.
No, it'd be
just
really
upload that to
scary.
YouTube or something. Let's just go in there alone to some super spooky place and just sit on the floor all night. And then just be like, yeah, nothing's happening. This is really boring.
Hello? Are you trying to communicate with us? Wait.
You realize that's an EKG meter, not a microphone?
Yeah.
Always got the moonlight behind me.
There's a crypt behind you.
Guess I'm more tough on this take.
It gotta sound more tough.
Actually watches this show.
I'm not even gonna tell him that the cap's still on this one. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, the cap. This guy's like, oh my god, I'm on TV?
Oh my god.
He's not actually, like, talking to me, even.
No, I guess he's just he's just really pleased with himself at the idea of pretending like he's photobombing.
Everybody in here. Any, like, creepy, weirdo psychopath murderers?
Zombie ghosts.
Wannabe murderers.
With bell powers.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. Hello.
How'd you get in here? This crypt is consecrated. No, it's not.
What happened? Field trip gone wrong?
No, no, no.
What?
You let the door shut behind you.
What?
What are you talking about?
The door only opens from the outside.
Oh my god, I'm right. I was joking. This guy actually does think he's stuck in here.
They need to let me out.
You mean that this isn't even yours?
Of course not. It's starting to creep me out, to tell the truth. This was just Kappa Delta.
He fucking murdered this guy.
Yeah, that sounds like hazing to me. I'm pretty sure this kind of thing does happen.
Trust me. When you get out,
Might be more like accidental, but...
Is it accidental that they killed this guy?
I mean, pretty sure this was not accidental, but... What is stopping me from just, like, picking him up by the armpits and dragging him through the door?
That would be mean.
It's not nice to not let a man sit here and think he's trapped for eternity.
Guy's already dead. What's it matter? He's got all the time in the world to figure it out on his own.
Yeah, I guess.
I wonder what his unfinished business is.
He's got to finish his degree. Whoa.
He's got to sit there until they let him out. That's his unfinished business. Then he'll be in Delta Kappa Phi or whatever it's called.
The guys, ghosts, after they die are like, wait a minute. We forgot
Our unfinished
something.
business is letting him out.
Oh, heck, we forgot.
And then they let each other out, and then they all ascend together, and they're like, huh, we really are together. This is really close bonded frat. Life and death. Certainly is a video game.
There's another bird over there, but I don't really have a...
It feels like this game should have been made with none of this in it.
Yeah, it's...
They must have just put this in to make the game longer. And to pretend like there's an element of danger.
I feel like a lot of the gameplay in this game is like that.
Get wedgied, nerd. Okay, bye. I hope when you get to the bell killer, you can just wedgie him like this.
Yeah. Just teleport behind him.
Nothing personal,
Nothing
kid.
personnel, kid. Nobody in that one.
Danger music's still playing, so there must be another demon somewhere.
Don't see any, though. Don't see any demons.
You look up and there's just like a cloud of Damians above
Oh
you.
no! Oh god,
heck.
there's one that's just like 500 feet tall.
It's just a final boss, Damien.
What do we got here? Oh, it's just the
boss
little
of
girl's little...
The end of Fear 3. It's just a giant spooky.
Yeah, probably should have brought our warmer jackets.
So, you think the witches can win the division this year?
How can witches?
The witches.
Oh, you mean our football team? Yeah.
You know that thing that I grew up hearing about because I'm native to Salem.
Must be nice to just have some nights to hang out.
Yeah.
Salem Brewery.
Sure is
Delicious.
Your jacket looks really warm.
Cannot take a hint.
She just wants to talk. It's nice that she's so interested in football.
I was worried this was a date.
What's a girl gotta do to get a little affection?
Well, I'm sure you two will figure that out.
We'll just crack the can of beer next to you open and then pour it over your shirt. If you wanted to be real upfront about it.
Really slowly.
Like real slow. And then be like, oh, it's really cold. This was a bad idea.
Give me your
This is
jacket.
really bad. I need to go. I need to go home. I need to change.
That looks like progress. Maybe.
Looks like your mom.
This also looks like progress.
You didn't. It's dangerous out there. Don't you see the sign? You're gonna get jumped by ghost bandits.
Yeah, that's progress. Okay, we're going the other way.
That's progress, yeah. That was right next to the other one, dang.
Yeah. Just like 2 feet away. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Who are you?
Why are there so many people hanging out in the cemetery?
Popular spot. Wait.
In Salem, it might actually be. A bunch of people out there pretending like they're going to film the next Blair Witch Project.
Yeah. We're going to break into this crypt and not accidentally shut ourselves in forever.
That guy's just drinking directly out of that bottle.
Yeah.
Who wrote this fucking game?
What does that say?
Stop moving around. I can't read it. This guy's real jittery.
I can't tell what it says.
There's another one on the floor over there.
Oh, yeah. Six more. Big old cliff.
You're gonna fall and clip through to the beginning of the level.
Oh, heck. One in here.
There's another one. Jesus, they're fucking everywhere.
They're just all over the place, yeah.
You're still not gonna find like the last thing.
Yeah.
Well, you guys keep doing whatever you do. And you turned that on, and I thought that like the moon was blood red for a second.
No.
I was like, oh, that's spooky.
Looks
Looks like something's going
time
down.
for the blood moon.
It's time for the blood hunt.
Okay, just a little... Nothing in here, I guess.
Just breathe that one in. Just walk up to one of these nobody ghosts and just huff them.
Just... If the demons can do it, why can't I?
Why can't I be a Damien? That'd be a real edgy bad boy thing to do, right?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. You're everywhere.
I told Rex about what Ronan told me about the criminal past.
Rex and Ronan.
He looked concerned, but not for my safety. He just knows him... What? He just knows how tough it is to put a life together after building a rap sheet. Even if you're completely reformed, people don't give you a chance. Hearing this gave me new sympathy for Ronan. He's working so hard to make a life for himself. I will have to think about this carefully.
Me plus Ronan carry the one, divided by Rex.
Carry the one. Wow, 4 more. There's another one.
There's another one right there. There's probably one in that crypt over there as well. Oh, you can't get into that one. That's
heck.
Scary. This crypt died at some point and became a ghost.
The original graveyard was much smaller than it is today. Because of its proximity to the waterway, it has been used as a quarantine location twice in its history. Once for immigrants from England in 1665, who had developed the bubonic plague on their journey across the Atlantic, and once for workers on the Panama Canal who were sick with yellow fever in 1904. In both cases, the victims were housed near the graveyard, and when they died in large numbers, expanded it.
Neat. How come there aren't like a bunch of plague victim dead people walking around right now.
Teleport past this? No.
Where are all those ghosts?
You know, they just were like, well, I had the plague. I guess that's
it. Is that
it.
a nobody ghost, or is that the spooky zombie ghost over there?
That's the spooky zombie ghost. Hello, zombie ghost. Are you
Shove
done
her.
running now?
Just in the water and she'll keep falling down.
How come you get to, like, stand and...
What if when you push her, like, the momentum doesn't stop, she just keeps floating through the water and she's like,
flies
oh, no!
Yeah. She's got a bell on her arm. Me.
Oh, the cops killed you?
That doesn't surprise
Sounds about
me.
right. Freeze, he says as he cuffs the tree.
The tree killed you?
You're not trying to escape me.
Apparently she can't talk.
And then she flips you off. And you're like, wait a second.
Sophia, when did we learn her name?
I don't remember. Who cares? Is that her making the gargly noise I'm
Yeah.
hearing? Gross. Clear your throat.
Oh, gotta be at the right angle. What
Says
is making
Sophia
those
was
sounds?
here. Whoops. That's really elaborate, Bell Killer. You're also really weirdly strong.
I mean, we already knew that.
I know, it's just strange.
I like the words in the background of the cutscene there. Oh, hey, she can talk. Or no, that was him.
She's just like mocking what he's saying under her breath. She's gonna shoot you in the face. Watch out.
I don't know about any contract. Please, just stop.
Stop. What are you doing, idiot?
Contract? What did he mean by contract?
Well, if you'd have fucking kept holding onto her hand, you'd have found
like,
out.
She
clearly wants you to see it.
This is the memory of your murder. You're too young. You shouldn't see this.
What? She was there.
Come on, guy.
What a moron.
Stop being stupid.
She already saw it. She was there. What are you doing?
It literally happened to her.
What's the point of that?
Please, just stop. Why are you doing this to me? Who are you?
It is I, Rex.
That was a really heavy rope that he threw.
You're just figuring this out now.
He's really good at doing that. Whoops. She lets go after swinging. She's like, I just thought that was really fun.
Just wee.
That last part got kind of rough, though.
His symbol. It must have meant something.
It's just calling card.
Okay. I guess she's just a banshee.
Okay, bye.
That's fine.
I must learn how to scream like she did, he says, and then you get a tutorial prompt doing this banshee scream. Now when the demons chase me, I can just scream like a little girl.
I should get back to Joy.
I did it.
Certainly did confirm that the Bell Killer kills people.
Or anything suspicious inside of this tree?
Now I am the tree.
I go over there?
You grab the branch of the tree and you start having a flashback of the tree's life.
No, I can't go over there. Okay.
You could, but the game's like, nah. There's no reason why you wouldn't be able to do that.
Okay.
They consecrated the air.
That clearly seems to be how I would get over there, but... Oh, now I see. It'll let me get rid of this now. Okay.
Get ye hence gate.
Remember, you can teleport. Yeah, I was just trying to do that, but you wouldn't let me.
Yeah, you can teleport when the game's allowing you to do it, I guess.
Oh, we're getting closer.
Oh, there's only 2 more. Hot damn.
Probably missed one on a roof somewhere.
Keep your eyes peeled and your pants unzipped. There's another one, maybe.
No, I think that's a different thing.
It's your mom.
No, this is just a note.
Jesus, she's everywhere.
Those cancer sticks are
Smoking
gonna drive
Ronan.
Ronan to an early grave. I know it's something he enjoys, but I had to confront him today. I said, if you care
Want to
about
buy some death sticks?
living into old age with me, you'll give up these damn things. He said he'd given plenty for me, and that should be enough. Not exactly the most sensitive reply.
Get wrecked.
But Ronan is Ronan, and I think he never imagined he would grow to old age. Not with the life he lives.
Smoking Ronan.
Smoking Ronan. He's still doing
That's
it
the
even while he's
brand.
dead.
His brand is Ronan.
He smokes so much that they named
He's like, it's gross, but it's the same name that I have, so I have to smoke this? It's kind of a rule? Oh, you're getting really
Oh,
close.
there's one more. But we're
Oh my
back at the
God.
beginning, though, so I probably missed one somewhere.
Oh, no! You were so close! Maybe it's like she has it. Did you find a final 17th placard?
Is it in your pocket?
Good that you're okay.
She turns around and it's like on her back. You're like, there it is.
Found something.
Yeah, I did. Bell killer drowned the girl in the lake and let her body float downriver.
What, you're telling me that the Bell Killer killed somebody?
Bell killer case. Did you find anything? from
Nope,
my mom?
not even a little bit.
I didn't really learn anything other than that the Bell Killer kills people, actually.
No, false. I learned how to teleport.
I guess that's true.
The weird thing is that he confronted the girl about a contract before he offed her.
Contract. I don't think I've seen anything.
Wait, you don't think she just scrolled to the bottom of those iOS updates and just hits accept, do you?
Another case, possibly Bell killer survivor. Iris Campbell. Diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia, incoherent ramblings about persecution.
This is all just the Bell Killer's just carrying out some really obscure clause in the iTunes update.
The iTunes, yeah.
Place?
Lux Eterna is a mental hospital.
Why would you name it that?
Of course it is.
What's Eterna mean?
I don't know.
Well, then why are you asking what it? Why would they?
Well, I mean,
it sounds
it's just
good,
like
I guess.
a weird random Latin name.
I'm gonna look it up.
So I'll meet you at the hospital.
Google, take me away.
Worse nightmare than this.
I'm assuming Eterna is something along eternity.
Oh, wow. We just happened to be right next to Julia's grave.
Yeah, it means eternal light. I already knew Lux meant light. I thought Eterna sounded like eternity. because
Yeah.
Most of it's eternity. The ETERNA kind of tipped me off to it meaning eternal.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey, it's Rex. Hey, are you the Bell Killer?
Finally, a place I can sit down and eat these flowers in peace.
Just asking for a friend. They probably want you to think it's Baxter.
He's gonna spin in place, and then when he's done, he's gonna like be in his Bell Killer costume.
Why yellow
That's how
roses?
he transitions. Because I don't know.
What do yellow
are they
roses
saying?
mean?
I don't. Do they mean something?
Yeah,
Let me
they
find
usually
out.
mean something.
Yellow.
I got some bad news.
It says here that it means that you're a Bell Killer.
It means you're the Bell Killer.
It symbolizes friendship and joy. I can't believe how easy you died.
Maybe Julia's the Bell Killer.
Maybe.
Wouldn't that be a twist?
That would be a twist. She punked you, and then she went up there and she was like, you don't even get to get into heaven. And then she descended back down and repossessed that dude. Turns out that you could have just walked past her and gone to heaven,
You
but she
could've
just tricked you into thinking you couldn't.
It's that easy.
It's that easy. You didn't try, after all.
I gotta go all the way over there.
That other lady just came back to tap her foot at the old guy over there. Like, I can't believe he's still with her.
Yeah, she's just here again.
I just have this feeling like something's watching.
Maybe it's the couple over there looking in your direction. I have a question. Why are you two hanging out in this playground at like 11 o'clock at night? Oh, wait, it's only 6:30, right? It's perpetually 6:30.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guess I can teleport across things now.
This whole game takes place over the course of 1 minute.
1 minute, yeah. I don't know anyone who had easy teenage years, so of course Ronan's would be even more troublesome. He looks different when he talks about that period. His eyes go down like they can't meet my face. I think he feels a lot of shame about what a hard time he had in school and with other kids in those years. But hearing about all the hardships just endears me to him more.
Yanorama.
Yeah.
They really want you to think that Ronan's a cool edgelord guy.
Yeah, they do.
Such a bad boy, everybody. What? 7 more, god dang.
In the whole town?
You were one thing away from uncovering that story.
I could go back and look for it.
You failed us
but
like
also-
this. Do that on your own time.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that. Alright, here we go.
Where are you going? Back to the police station? Or-
Psychiatric
you're here at the
hospital.
hospital.
It's just like right here, apparently.
Going to Light
Oh,
Eternal.
another one of these. 6 more.
I should learn Latin over a weekend.
just over a weekend, like that. It's that easy.
Just for fun, you know.
Just casually learn Latin.
Just crack it open. A lazy Sunday afternoon.
One place torture is considered for your own good. If their experiments ever succeed in restoring
Oh, that don't look terribly great. Oh god. That's so unconvincing lightning.
There definitely aren't enough clouds up there for it to be doing
It's
that.
like somebody's just flicking a light switch.
Relax, we're out of the graveyard.
There are no ghosts here. Get out of here.
Ghosts don't go to hospitals, and especially not mental hospitals.
Look, you're a ghost, but I'm actually here. There are actual wackadoos in there that I have to deal with.
Okay, I'll help you get inside, but
But what? Look, if we're gonna ask this girl Iris about this contract, the asking needs to be done by a living person, right?
Does it? Can't you just like jump into her brain?
And like find the answers, yeah.
Just like shove the name Iris into her head like a bunch of times or whatever.
Bell killer.
Bell killer, bell killer, bell killer.
Really help her out.
Is it creepy though? It just sounds like humming to me.
And just find a way to get Iris's room number.
Hi. I need your help. I'm looking for a friend.
Visiting hours are over.
Right.
But it's only 6:30.
Yeah.
Then go talk to the cops.
See, I did, and they said that she was a danger to herself, and
I can't help you.
Why don't you give her like your badge number and name and be like, I was told to come here by X and X, badge number such and such detective.
The one who died earlier tonight?
They don't know that you're the detective. This person, that happened like 5 minutes ago. This person was not watching the news. They did not release that information.
You don't know. They could have been.
They would keep that under wraps.
Imposing size and stature. Someone who's accustomed to violence. Heinous acts in his past define him to the point where he no longer knows.
Who are you talking about?
Probably the Bell Killer.
I guess it must be.
I mean, I guess it has to be because it's the killer's delusions. So, the game just told me it was the Bell Killer.
This institution is dedicated to the afflicted souls it serves, and for those agents of mercy who comfort them in their torment. 1883. Yeah, I'm sure that happened a lot in this place. A lot of comforting in one of these.
Comfort and joy. That's what these places are all about.
The Salem Hot News.
Oh, baby. Local hero Jim Deal uncovers man-eating clown's lair
clown.
deep inside ancient lake.
What?
Finally, something that makes sense.
They're right, that is hot news.
That's pretty hot.
Residents claim yet another sighting of the shadow chicken.
Please read this obvious, like, rag tabloid.
A bizarre death in Lux Eternal Mental Hospital in Salem may be connected to a string of murders throughout the town. A source confirms that a female mental patient was found dead, strangled with a cloth bathrobe belt. It might be the first of the recent murders to be committed in such a secure area. It means no one is safe anywhere, said a terrified woman who had spoken directly to a witness. I heard there were all kinds of drawings on the wall of her cell, and that bell symbol might have been there. I'm sure it was him. It might have been there. I don't know. I don't remember.
I don't know. You think they pay me enough to... Oh, boy. That's a ghost bush out there. No, there's literally no reason why that should have been allowed. What was the budget for this game again?
Oh, what a nice seaside town.
I wish I could live somewhere like that. Like, unironically. Looks so nice. I saw this. I got, you know, I have a VR headset, right? There's that Google Maps app for it where you can just, like, zoom into places. I saw this one, like, I think it was a Dutch coastal town or something. Yeah. And it was goddamn drop dead gorgeous. And I was like, I just want to stare at this for the rest of tonight and pretend like I live there.
The colorful book of colors.
Purple.
Read me. the
laminated man. That's actually, that could be a hero in something. This universe's Plastic Man, perhaps?
Yeah.
That coastal city town has nothing to do with this game. I just wanted to mention that I saw a really pretty Dutch town once.
Patient file. Yeah, I'll be with you in a second. Help out. Just, you know, gotta...
I'm over here fantasizing about my dream home.
Gotta scope out the premises. No one has been able to solve the mystery of the bell killer in Salem, not even the mystery of the symbol itself. Since there seems to be no bell at the scene of each crime, could it be that the killer is leaving an autograph of sorts? A statement of identity?
It's called a calling card.
It has to do with his origins. The logical conclusion would be that the killer originally hails from Philadelphia, another city rich in history and home of the most famous bell in America.
Yeah, obviously that's what it means.
But are police willing to consider this a bold approach if it means solving the case and saving dozens of lives?
Okay, I just noticed that it says tabloid article. I was about to say, who the fuck wrote this? Obviously, he's some kind of Liberty Bell aficionado.
Loves the Liberty Bell.
Carries it with him. Hang in there, Minmo.
Hanging in there.
Yo, that cat's super dead. That hang in there poster was made in like the 70s.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
That cat's super dead.
A dinosaur.
Or maybe that cat's still around just hanging in there, you know?
Get well soon with a dinosaur.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Gift. Oh. I legitimately thought that they just put a B and then who. Like it was a typo because I didn't see butt through the wall.
Visitations severely limited. Hello, child. Picture. Young boy on crutches.
So how come you're just standing there staring at the person at the desk, and why is she allowing this?
Just, you know, because.
Ask her about the Minmo!
I can't say I'm inspired by this. If I was a kid and I was sick, I would love to get a dinosaur toy as a get-well gift.
Dinosaurs are cool. Can I just go out on a limb and just take a controversial stance and say dinosaurs are pretty cool?
What?
Whoops. Why would asking about limited visitations help you get a visitation?
I guess.
I hate being here and wondering if you're okay. You're all I have left. Just like this girl's friend is all she has left.
Okay. Whatever.
I did that. That was me.
Iris Campbell.
Hey, you have the same folders and icons as the police.
Yeah.
Iris is here. Everything's gonna be okay.
Thanks. I feel better.
Thank you. I feel much better now. Is she sneaking around?
What is she doing?
She's sneaking around. What the f*** are you doing? Why is she taking cover? Okay, so she talked to this lady, and then she turned around and started sneaking towards the entrance, then turned around and snuck around to that wall and took cover. And this person on the desk is like, yep. Mm-hmm.
That's fine. Completely
Also, by the
normal.
way, look at how the buttons are just smeared on there.
Yeah, it's fine.
This is a
Don't
very
worry about
low-res
it.
computer. Holy shit.
Oh, good. Shock therapy.
When did this game was like 2016, wasn't it? That was hardcore
like that
band, like a long ass time.
Like a
ago.
long time ago, yeah.
Oh, you're blowing out all of a sudden.
Oh, that's not good.
Maybe you're just too close to the mic.
I might have got too close to the mic.
That's fine. Orderly's en route. It's taken him a long time.
She's in room 216. We gotta find it quick, Joy. She's scheduled for electroshock.
I like how you're trying to sneak around, but that lady at the desk just didn't care that you were doing it, meaning that you don't have to be sneaking around. You've already been given the okay to be up here. What are you trying to hide from?
I don't know, just things.
Is this just how she usually did things? Like she always was trying to hide?
She's just always sneaking around, yeah. Dedicated to the victims of the great Spanish influenza epidemic unleashed within the ward in 1918. May their souls find the peace they were denied in life. I'm sure some of them are still here.
Man, flu is rough.
Yeah, it's not great.
Can I go ahead and take a controversial stance here and say flu? Not a fan.
Not great, not good.
Not a fan. Remember to get your flu shots, kids.
Bizarre deaths. Following a strident editorial on these very pages that questioned the ability of the Salem Police Department to competently investigate the Bell killer case, lead investigator Lieutenant Javier Rex Reyes, is that his name?
I guess it's a nickname. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. Announced that 6 additional officers are being assigned exclusively to the case. While unavailable for direct comment, Reyes was quoted as a recent SPD press release as saying, in a department of this size, this represents an enormously significant shift of our resources, which should reassure citizens of the gravity of this case and our resolve to bring it to a conclusion.
It's weird that this news article would have like his nickname in there.
Yeah, it's a little strange.
Kind of an irrelevant detail to add. They kind of like got to be real careful about the space they use on those news pages they got there. You gotta line it up real good. Go ahead and sacrifice 4 spots for letters just because the nickname is Rex.
Well, it's just what everyone calls him, I guess.
What everyone calls him. We're gonna go ahead and omit the T in front of it. Just omit that.
T-Rex, yeah. That's what Ronan calls him.
Oh, T-Rex.
Iris is due for shock therapy in 15 minutes.
Shock therapy.
Okay, so experiment. Stand here for 16 minutes. See if the game recognizes.
The game, yeah.
Right, let's get
If that changes the ending you get.
Hello, Ghost.
Just shove her out the window. I guess you can't because it's consecrated.
Ronan was so good to come along. I know it's been hard for him, dealing with my mood swings. I think there's something serious going on in my head, and I know he suffers the consequences along with me.
There's a period after and I.
Is there?
Look. Do you not see that?
No.
You don't see that period?
No.
It says right there, serious going on in my head and I, period. No,
No.
he suffers the... How do you not see that?
No, I don't see anything.
You don't see that little mark there.
That might I think that's just a part of the eye.
Is it?
I think it is.
Because it's not on the eye up there, or... Oh, it is over there next to that eye, too. Oh, sorry, it threw me off. I thought it was a period, like somebody typoed.
But to be so supportive, to be my rock, that takes a real man. I will get through this. I will make this all worth the struggle.
And then she died. Stop licking the window, please.
You're doing okay.
Just licking the window. Why are you sneaking? Like, actually, what? What are you doing?
Well, you know, just...
I like how she's sneaking, but you're just casually walking by because you're a ghost.
I mean, I'm a ghost.
Whatever. She's trying to avoid the cameras, but why? She was giving the go-ahead.
Don't know.
Poltergeist the camera, kid. Or you can just open the door. Is she gonna run past the camera? Oh, I want to see if she was gonna try to sneak past the camera.
I don't think she would. Got anything in here? We have a ghost cabinet in a bed.
Ghost IV stands.
What if I just borrowed the helicopter and left it alone?
What?
It seems fair.
Up the wall. I can't get anyone to spray them. And not gonna try to squash them again. All the blind people put the restraints on me. Can't believe they put them on me. Just because
Have you ever listened to Charles Manson's parole hearing rants?
No.
Whenever I think of crazy people in video games and stuff, I want them to write them like he talked.
Yeah.
Because his rants were fucking out there, man.
Torture bed. Yep.
There it is. This is where we do the torture.
Electroshock. Yep. They're still doing that. What the...
Yep.
This is a very comforting photo for, like, a mental patient to have.
See that camera?
What?
I'm not as invisible as you. Help me out.
Oh.
How did I not hear you talking right now?
Just some people hanging out. Yeah, that's fine.
Possess the guy and then have him walk onto a banana peel so that she can sneak by.
Nothing in here.
It says welcome. Why are you sneaking? You're clearly okay.
Oh, hey, it's that news
Wow,
thing
she's
from when I
still
died.
out there. Hey, they cleaned up that whole crime scene. What the f***? Is this a rerun?
They're just rebroadcasting it because it's so important.
Rerun from 5 minutes ago when they were doing it?
Why are you just, like, standing here in the middle of the hallway?
TV going on the fritz again.
He's a patient, clearly. That's how he watches TV. He's like Forrest Gump.
From way over here.
He just sits next to it.
Oh, good. More tabloid.
I fucking love this tabloid kid.
A shocking new discovery. Our staff has found compelling evidence that recent brutal murders in Salem repeated another unsolved killing spree from 1972 to 73. Like the current spree, the killings were all unconventional, bizarre, and unsolved, and they all bore the mark of a bell. Not as prominently as recent murders, but definitely a similar signature-style mark. While Salem police were unwilling to comment on any relationship to their cold case file, the evidence is overwhelming that a serial killer has returned to Salem to wreak a new reign of terror, or a copycat killer has done his research. That one sounds actually probably a little...
Yeah, that one was kind of boring because it was accurate. I love tabloids that go really way out there. They're fun.
The thing to understand about Mrs. Gwynn is that her father used to become violently angry when she would walk in front of the TV during sporting events.
I don't see what that has to do with
any kind of anger, but particularly male anger.
Oh, God.
Whoops. Oh, you got swallowed up by the floor. No! Oh, my God. That was the game over. Damn it! Look how far back you are!
All right, kid. Coast is clear.
Okay.
Do you have to talk to the NPCs that you've passed again?
Do I?
I mean, I guess you don't have
I
to
don't
talk
really
to them
have
at
to.
all.
And they didn't really do anything important. It was just kind of...
You are like 2 minutes away from me where you were. I mean, honestly, you just go.
The camera go. There it is.
Shut up, camera.
Iris is due for shock therapy in
15 minutes.
I wonder what that looked like from her end. She just sees you get swallowed up by demons. She's like, what?
I
guess I'm on this side of the door now.
Hey, are you okay, Ronan?
He just has to walk over and admit to the guys, like, hey guys, can you help me? I'm kind of lost. Then she gets admitted as a patient.
Why are there two in this room?
A real hardcore room.
Who is talking?
Those dorks over there on the other side of that door.
Oh, right here. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
And they're less responsive. But you have to be careful.
But she gets all
Crazy? Here?
No. Impossible.
Okay. Now that we've finished that thought, let's just go ahead and stand here and stare at the corner doing nothing.
These lights.
Your great work will begin soon.
My great work. Oh, that's good. Like to hear that.
My next finger painting will be magnificent.
It's all just concentration.
The door is open.
Discipline. I have time to practice. What if I just borrowed the helicopter and left a little note?
Hey, you copied that from the other person. They're reusing lines? Come on.
That's...
Preachy doctor, pills, knives. Going to my cabin. Right now.
Right now.
Here I am at my cabin.
Just doing my job.
There's electroshocking people, you know, whatever.
Ethically, in the...
You mad, bro?
I explain. I hate to be this guy's dog.
What? Are you patient?
Now run. Go. You're not running.
Shoo, skedaddle, get yell.
How did she know that was there?
She's really sneaky. Look at her go. Follow this nav path. God, it's so janky.
It's really...
This must have been a budget title. I mean, come on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, where you go, I cannot follow. He just sees the thing on the floor and then runs in here and hides.
In the bathtub.
Doesn't say anything to her.
Go away.
Okay.
You just spend all your time in here?
I'm glad they put you in there. That was worth the time and money.
You're up again, kid. I need to possess you to get past this crap.
I hate that.
Or you can just go on.
It's a good thing you didn't run past this without stopping for no reason.
Yeah. I mean, I assume she can see it, so...
What if she just ran past it without thinking and was out of earshot? And she was like, where is he?
Or at least the opposite of moving on your time.
Now hold on while I collect this ghost straitjacket.
Hold on until I collect all but one of these ghost straitjackets.
What do we do?
All right, keep going. Get to Iris's room.
Oh no.
No. We stick together.
Joy, we don't have a choice. Now, I'll meet you there as soon as I figure out a way around this. Go!
Wait, what? Why can't you just possess her and then she runs through it? What's stopping you?
Just because. Weird how there's not actually anybody coming.
Now, hold on a second. You could possess her and she could walk over the demon portal, but you can't possess her and she can go through the ghost wall?
Nope, impossible. The maniac ward.
Well, she's probably doing real good in there.
Notice of closure. For violations of Massachusetts Health and Safety Code and or Salem County Code. I think there might still be having some problems with that.
Violations ghosts, but with like 6 O's.
Like, yeah.
Four more. You're almost there. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
You know, I actually probably could have just... Oh, no, say they blocked my teleport, I see. Lame.
You tried teleport over that demon portal, they just reach up, get you by the ankles.
They just grab you, yeah.
No, my cankles.
Can't go up there, apparently. Not allowed. Not allowed to ghost up there.
It's a no-go zone. Meow.
Cat.
It's real convenient. There just happens to be a cat here.
Yeah.
What are the evens on that?
There's just cats everywhere. All over the place.
Like ancient Egypt, people just everyone in Salem's feeding those random cats. They're just everywhere.
I mean, that's probably true of pretty much every city, but, you know.
Remember to spade neuter your cats, everybody.
Yeah.
Like actually.
Like actually do that, yeah. Oh, there's those extremely good cobwebs again.
Oh, baby.
There they go.
Why do they do that? Why do they do that? Is that a glitch or is that like supposed to happen?
It's
I can't tell.
gotta be a glitch.
When you pass them, they just start to shimmer with Disney magic. Oh, land on your feet. The hell? You about to have to like duel these demons as a cat? Will they attack you if you're still a cat?
I don't know. Can I collect this while I'm a cat? Yes, I can.
Just lay on top of it like a cat would?
Yeah. He just gets completely distracted being a cat.
He's like, I don't know why, but I just really feel like laying on top of this random thing I found.
Okay, looks like there's only one way down. Let me just trap this cat in this horrible ruin.
Oh, poor kitty. Oh, she can jump up there. She's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
We're making sure that the virtual cat's okay.
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously.
Can you, like, look the other way, sir?
How come you guys are only in this part of the asylum?
Just,
in the spooky closure part of the asylum.
That was the wrong button. Ooh, that's fine.
Whoop.
He doesn't see me. Okay.
Here he comes. There he is. I mean, I guess that's how they do it, but it did look kind of goofy with his face just sticking out of the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, you clearly know where I am because you keep going directly where I am.
Nope. He forgot.
What a doofus. You're gonna get such a horrible atomic wedgie.
Atomic wedgie.
Here he comes, he's gonna get you. Look at his arms.
Oh no.
He's like, I'm gonna get you.
Oh no.
I'm gonna get you. He's real spooky.
Let's do it the right way this time.
Didn't expect the wedgie though, did you?
What? Oh, come on, I was hiding.
What's stopping you from just jumping between them constantly?
Nothing. Maybe, like when they're like in front of one of them, I can't teleport to it. Can you guys
It
like
certainly
go
is a
away?
video game.
Please, can you guys like go away?
Get ye hence, demons.
There they go. Okay.
Oh, this is gonna just smart so bad. You're gonna teleport and he's gonna turn around and immediately see you.
Whoops.
You could have got him. Well,
be distracted.
He doesn't care. Raven just goes over and starts pecking the demon in the face. Demon goes from screeching to being like, ah, get out of here. God, ah.
Heck.
Demon's careful to watch his language, apparently. Ah, darn it. Get out of here, bird. Gosh.
I think he gave up again. It's a good thing
What a quitter.
they're dumb.
It's a good thing this game has a very shallow system for this.
Yeah.
Get wedgied, nerd.
Where's the other? Right there. Right.
Make this one real good. Just pull it up over his head.
Ah, heck.
Whoops. Video games.
Can I like get in this time, please? And there we go.
Ah, you stepped in the puddle he left behind, Gross.
Wait, why wasn't he bothering you?
Why wasn't who bothering me? The demons. Demons?
Demons?
They look like demons
They look
to
like
you?
demons to you?
Oh no, I've wedgied innocent ghosts. Did you talk to that guy, or did you just run
No,
past
I
him?
just was looking around somewhere. That's fine. Perfectly normal.
It's fine. Perfectly normal.
Those parts aren't me. Where am I? Do you work here? Show some mercy.
I wish I could help. I'm sorry.
Are these
Okay,
parts
bye.
You?
Oh, I can fix him. I can rebuild him.
Pain therapy. We have the
We
technology.
have the technology. I wonder how many kids are going to get that one.
Not very many.
This old school ass operating theater.
Yeah.
At least someone's having a good time.
Yeah. What? Oh, ghost chairs.
Those chairs, gotta watch out for them. They sneak up on you.
I asked
So
Rex
I was
what-
watching this operating theater.
I asked Rex what he thought about Ronan's proposal, and he just gave me a big smile. He's always liked Ronan. I think he was just surprised the guy would do something as conventional and respectable as proposed marriage. But he took it as a good sign. I think I should too.
Granted, when I mentioned that it was going to be at the middle of a monster truck rally, he was kind of like, I don't know about that one, but whatever.
Yeah, that sounds like Ronan. Sigh.
That sounds like Ronan. Sigh. He doesn't sigh, he just says sigh.
Knowledge is nothing if not passed to new generations. May this instructional theater, constructed in 1899, pass the wisdom of learned doctors to future generations.
So that people in the current generation can disregard all that information, just do whatever they want.
Be like, wow, those guys had no idea what they were doing.
Wow, that was a real roundabout way to get to the other side of that door.
Oh, here she is.
Have you just been sitting here this whole time?
Hey,
That took me like 10, 15 minutes.
It hasn't been 15. She's not going to be electroshocked yet, right? She's okay, right?
Did you forget about me? I was thinking about you, actually. There, I fixed it, I guess. Wait, that lady down there gave you permission to go up here and meet Iris, right?
I don't know. She kind of sounded like she did, but...
I better find Joy and get her here.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Bell.
oops. Yep.
Explosion.
As bells usually do.
Possibly somebody being burned at the stake? Yeah, it looks like.
A witch, perhaps?
Can't tell what that one is.
A big old whatever hand being like, just get on with it.
Yeah. Cat.
Meow.
Why can't I possess you?
She's too strong. Her level is too high. You need to go upgrade your ghost.
Alright, what's on the other side here? Some dudes. News article number 5.
Boo, I was hoping for a tabloid.
In a Salem Police Department news briefing yesterday, department spokesperson Ingrid Larson confirmed that there has been no suspect arrested and that there are no new leads in the case. While we urge the citizens of Salem to be calm and to carry on with their normal lives, said Detective Larson, we also encourage people to come forward with any evidence that may be helpful in this case. It is up to all of us to work together and keep our community safe.
Just keep calm and carry on.
Carry on.
What if I just borrow the helicopter?
What if I just bought? A lot of them are thinking about borrowing that helicopter.
This helicopter's real pop. It's like a little like Lego helicopter they have in the playroom.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess really have anything.
Going to my cabin right now.
Hey, there's no commas between those words, so it sounds like you just said preachy Dr. Pills Knives.
Preachy
the
Dr.
doctor's
Pills
name
Knives.
is Pills Knives.
Yeah.
Nobody knows.
You guys are real close to each other, I know.
There's more to it than that. You think we're invisible, but people can see things.
Only if they're looking in your apartment window.
You're just openly talking about this in a corner? In front of a camera, possibly? Is there a camera here?
No.
Oh, they're in a blind spot. They planned it.
Unattractive. Wish you weren't so.
But he looks way too young for you.
Yeah.
I don't think I can wait till we get off work.
Damn, you're really into it.
Scrubs.
Damn, holy shit. Hey, look, he knows what he likes, all right?
Yeah, I guess. A lot of ghost outlines going into the shower here.
Oh no, the implication. Gross. As a ghost detective, I'm getting the kibosh on this one. Joy, you're gonna have to go on without me. I gotta set up. I gotta watch this for a while.
Where was she? Over here?
Outside the door, like a million miles away.
Which door? Oh, she's right there. Sorry, I got distracted.
Scooch, kid.
You're gonna be so safe. Everything is gonna be fine. Don't you worry. Everything will be okay. I'm not gonna let anyone.
Damn.
Whoops.
Shock treatment, but she's already a lost cause.
Why is it so dark in here?
I find you go see what our comatose witness has to offer.
I'm gonna go down to brain storage, see if I can find hers. See what you can learn.
Maybe I can get her a new one.
Goes down there and starts sorting through brains. Accidentally picks the abnormal one.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Don't kill my sister.
What? That was weird.
You have psychic powers.
Holy shit, she can see.
Oh my god! Get out of my way, I have to crayon draw on the walls!
I think I know that.
That's a big crayon.
Yeah, it is. Maybe she just has very small hands.
Maybe everyone in this town is just very, very small.
They definitely look familiar. This one means protection.
Okay.
I wish that while you were looking at this, like, you could see her drawing on the wall, but she was doing, like, a Jet Set Radio minigame.
Yeah.
Sorry, kid. Maybe we didn't need you after all.
Well. It's much easier to see these now.
Oh, that's why you couldn't possess her earlier, because that's what you were here to see.
Yeah, I
see.
guess.
But now you can possess her, but not
maybe
really,
not.
I guess.
Booted me out somehow.
I mean, she kicked you out earlier.
Yeah, I guess. I guess it's just a thing people that can see ghosts can do, I suppose.
What if I just, like, stuck my head in your brain? Would you be able to kick me out then? Most of me's already out.
Art therapy or something?
No. Blue eyes.
Blue eyes.
Ah, we're dealing with the White Walkers.
Wolf eyes.
Uh-huh.
Blue stare.
Do we know anybody that has blue eyes?
That puts a hole in my White Walker theory.
Analyze details. Chased. Boy, happy.
Happy and playful. Man, you're not really fighting all that hard against somebody just grabbing you by the nape of your neck like you're a kitten.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
She just picks him up and just goes.
And just
she curls up like a little kitty.
She just like trouble. She must express her inner demons with these drawings. This one looks pretty important.
What could make you think that? Is it the bell, perhaps? The wind chime, rather?
The wind chime hat.
The wind chime being decapitated.
Bell burned at the stake.
In Salem? Get out of here.
Uh-huh. Symbol in the sand.
That is a wall, actually.
Where he burned to someone at the stake. Bed.
Kitty. Meow.
Flipped.
There is.
Meow.
Not relevant to anything. She just wanted to draw a cat.
Yeah. Just a cat. Crayons.
That's alright.
Art therapy.
It actually is a crayon. I thought they were going to say it was a marker.
No, it's crayons.
Man, I am on point with my stupid jokes being exactly what this stupid game wants me to think.
Uh-oh.
Why won't this door open?
If only there was a button I could just...
There, I did it.
I did it. Hello?
Are you still having trouble? Go. It's open. You're clipping through it right now.
What?
Look at her hand. It's clipping through.
Yeah, I saw. Is there another clue in here I'm supposed to be finding? Hello?
Why? Just go. Just leave.
Just
Lady,
out the door.
The door's open. The door's open. Ugh, why isn't this door even more open?
Can I analyze something else over here, maybe? Was I not supposed to do that yet?
If only I learned how to open slightly ajar doors. This is beyond my skill set. I'm limited at ghosts. Doors, physical realm, outside my understanding.
Determine what Iris knows about the killer. Well...
Nobody's invited me to walk through this door yet. In case you didn't know, I was also a vampire? It's mostly empty room. I don't know how you're not finding this 8th clue, or 7th clue, rather.
Well, normally it has like a, figure out the thing button, but it doesn't. Was I not? Oh, there it goes. I had to stand
you
at
weren't
this
close
exact
enough,
spot,
I guess.
apparently.
No indication that that was a clue.
Oh, good. This is a good...
Sunflower Orphanage.
2 girls. Linked.
By their mutual Sunflower Orphanage upbringing.
The Sunflower Orphanage, you say?
Here you would have this solved. Like,
yeah, he would. He'd backhand the Bell Killer across a room.
Bell Killer would punch him in the face and he'd just not even move at all.
Wouldn't even move.
Wouldn't even blink.
Nah, the Bell Killer's probably like a mini boss at least.
He'd just have like 3 health bars, but in the cutscenes he'd be a loser. Sure, you would have like a surprised face with how fast and good he was at fighting, but overall not very impressed.
Just run. Just run.
No, look, just get up and power walk. Go, power walk. Just gets up and power walks.
Rock.
Whoops. Turns out he's a supervillain. Just avoid his eye line. He'll eye laser you. With bells.
With bells.
There's the nape thing.
Yeah.
Just kind of picks her up and goes.
He's gonna hook her. Hold on.
He's gonna hook her like it's Dead by Daylight.
Oh no.
I'm so
saved Iris's life, but paid it with their own. Bell killer's going after young girls.
Well, what was it? What'd you see?
Poor kid. Her sister freed her when they were about to be scorched, but she couldn't return the favor.
Careful, she's gonna stab you with that crayon.
What is it with people and like screaming at me actually hurting me?
You're part symbiote? Well, I guess she's fucking dead now. Whoops.
That's unfortunate.
Whoa. What is this that's happening?
Oh, I think she died.
Is she a boss fight?
No.
Oh.
Oh, she was possessed by the other girl. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm Joy. You don't belong in this place.
Alright, you go ahead and take her out of here. I'm gonna fist fight this burning fire ghost.
Yeah.
How come the fire on this ghost isn't blue like it was in the building earlier?
Just cause.
You want the orderlies to shock her? She stays here. You want her to be safe outside? She comes with us. It's up to you.
No, but actually, why is the fire just normal fire and not blue like before?
Why are they doing electroshock therapy on this girl?
Did we just become best friends, fire ghost?
I guess we're best friends with the fire ghost now. Where am I going?
By our powers combined.
Which way am I going?
They're limped off that way. Maybe go that way? Follow them? Or, wait, they went back? What?
I don't know.
Did I imagine that?
No, those guys walked past that way.
Oh.
Okay, who are you? Why are you just standing here?
This place is a nightmare. I don't know if I'll get used to the staring eyes.
Why do you work here?
It's a paycheck's a paycheck.
Yes.
This ain't worth $12.50 an hour is all I'm saying.
Hey, look at this thing. No, I guess I gotta...
This place is a nightmare. Oh, somebody left a gumball on the floor. I'm gonna go over here and look at that, I guess. Leave some Reese's Pieces on the floor and lead them away.
Just roll some of them on.
They would 100% notice what?
No, he's looking at whatever this is.
They would 100% know. They would see them.
No, nobody was looking. It's okay. Good thing there's an exit just right here.
It's a good thing everyone here have cat eyes. So they don't have any peripheral vision to the sides.
Over here, in those shadows there. Coast is clear.
So she was crazy because her dead sister was possessing her, I guess.
My worst nightmares keep getting way worse.
Wow, her dead sister's an ass.
Yeah.
Never see this again.
Alright. So what do you know about this contract?
Nothing.
Come on.
It doesn't.
I scrolled down to accept. I didn't even read it.
So he just asked you if you knew about a contract?
Are you saying you agreed to something without reading it? Who does that?
Who would do that?
Admit to having a
Oh, demons, huh? Well, I know how to deal with those, so they wouldn't be a problem.
Don't worry, I know how to wedgie them real good.
I'm gonna wedgie that
You're
bell
real
killer.
dark there, Joy. Holy shit, the lighting is not working on you at all.
And where have I seen that stake before?
So that's fire and water. Next is going to be earth and wind.
It's almost like he's recreating methods they killed witches in the...
He's going to crush somebody with rocks next. More weight.
That's it. All right, look. Get Iris to the church. Make sure that she's safe. I'll catch up with you later. Go.
Okay, come on, Iris.
Fire Ghost's just gonna kind of stroll off after him, I guess.
I hope she doesn't possess her sister again and just kind of start doing crazy things outside of the asylum.
Yeah. She just like starts writing on the church walls. Pictures like that.
She kept the giant crayon. Time to go to the gala.
Start investigation.
Here we go.
What?
Standing here, I realize I don't know how to get to the gala.
If I were a gala, where would I be?
See, blue flames.
Yeah, those ghost flames, blue. The girls' ghost flames, normal flames. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Somebody fell asleep on that one.
You're probably thinking about it more than the devs did.
Person responsible for it was literally falling asleep at their desk. They made this game in a weekend. No sleep.
Lots of coffee.
I'm so happy you found the sprint button.
Okay, I can go past there now. Where did the big ominous, like, sky spire go?
The SPD radio tower?
No, the other one. The kind of ghosty.
The ghost
one.
door into the next dimension?
Yeah.
You can't see that. That's too far into the Silent Hill fog.
Gotta go past that mucho burrito.
I would so go for a mucho burrito right now.
Bamf. Oh, good. It's one of these. Your favorite.
Oh my god, you're everywhere, lady. You've got to be almost done with this game. You're at 27 out of 38 for these.
It's strange to be with a man who wears his life story on his skin. I traced my fingers over a $sign with fire around it. I had no idea what it meant.
What is that supposed to mean?
He told me he got it from his own father after he stole money for the first time. Commemorating the theft like his father was proud of him. Having him admit to a crime like that was a bit of a shock, I'll admit. But at least he's self-aware. Seemed like a real bad dad.
You're like the main character of a fiction press story, kid. Or a WordPress story, whatever. Which one is it? WordPress or fiction press? Are those two different sites am I thinking of?
They're probably different sites.
You're like somebody's Tumblr story they put up there.
Story.
Man, Tumblr. Is that still around? Ever since they banned, I feel like it just kind of dissipated.
No, it's still there.
Is it? Who still uses Tumblr?
I don't know. Like random people, I guess.
I mean, I assume they're random people. Random people use literally everything. It's not like it's one single consolidated group of people that have agreed to use this one particular website.
It was definitely not as used, I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure it dropped off. Didn't it almost actually die? Why are we talking about Tumblr? This guy's going to the museum to learn some shit.
We can see how much the devs know about Salem's history.
Go to Salem's Museum's mech section.
Mech section, yeah.
This is the one that they used when the president decided to save the nation. What's that game called? Chaos Wolf something?
Metal Wolf Chaos.
Metal Wolf Chaos. There's just a section dedicated to that in this museum. It's canon. It's canon to the United States.
It's canon to murdered soul suspect.
Museum must be doing well to turn this away.
Well, it's publicly funded, so I mean...
We're rich. They're not letting us in?
So special in there tonight. We got all dressed up for...
There's a bell killer, and why would you get dressed up for the museum?
What time is it? Is it still 6:30?
Can I not possess this lady?
No, she's immune. She's consecrated.
Can I, like, teleport through there?
She's consecrated.
Hello.
I couldn't get out. The fire was merciless.
Uh-huh. Sure was.
Okay.
I couldn't get out. The fire was merciless.
A lot of these ghosts don't seem like they're all there.
Wonder if there's any new cheese wheels of the market today.
Cheese wheels.
Of a trial of a most heinous nature. Now you, good woman Putnam, you stand accused of the murder of 7 of your own children, whom you claim were taken by forces.
Look, 5 is acceptable. 6 is pushing it, but 7? Come on.
We can't do that.
Fast bearing the spawn of the devil?
I did only mean it as a
Is this gala linked to the Bell killer murders somehow?
Is it?
Was it you?
Oh, they're like... Those are ghosts for a second, but they're just pretending.
That you did take from her a puppet. And she began to have pains of the belly and bled most woefully.
We're about to have pains of the face, she says, as she blasts him in the face with a fireball. I'm a witch, didn't you know?
This
She actually does that. People are like, oh.
Would a Puritan really say that?
Thus proving her demonic...
Maybe make my voice deeper.
Can't tell what he's saying.
Subtitles are just kind of like, he said, would a Puritan really say that, and maybe make my voice deeper. That's what I said. The subtitles didn't catch on, though.
Yeah.
Do you confess your guilt at inflicting harm of a
How many times have you guys gone through this same story?
A lot. Every single day.
When does this cycle back? Did you guys write it so that they, like, just kind of go through it perpetually?
These guys have been doing this for 5 weeks straight.
Their throats are really dry.
No breaks.
That's rough and very American.
I would dangle from up on high, then confess to crimes for which I am innocent.
I like how she sounds like
Really?
she's kind of reciting it.
Really phoning
Like-
it in.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm fine with it because it sounds like something that somebody who's being hired at a museum to just pretend would sound like. I'm being something of up on high or whatever.
God, women had a raw deal.
Yep.
This play is hilarious, but nobody gets it.
Had.
This play is hilarious.
Everything was harsher then.
Yeah, then.
Why was life so brutal?
Back
Almost
then.
like we didn't have modern conveniences yet.
People really died because of these.
People die because of this now.
Fascinating.
You might want to pay attention, kid.
These are empty.
Yeah, people die everywhere.
Why are your glasses empty?
I hate all of these people.
Nose itches just thinking about it.
What? Oh,
What does that even mean?
having your head in the thing.
Oh, in the
You were in the pillory.
Oh, you just kind of
pillory. See, I fucking knew it was called a pillory.
Would it be all day? Could they drink water?
No, it was a punishment.
No.
I can't.
They were. It was actually a torture device. They would throw tomatoes at them. If they licked it carefully, they could get some juice out of that. You should just like pretend to get hanged, and then Joy shows up. You're like, ah, look at me, I got hanged.
Whoa, people really died here.
Are you just a Control V, Control C that other guy?
The rope.
Someone still got killed by this.
Not the rope.
So,
More weight.
what's the point of this?
What?
They talk.
What the fuck?
How could they talk with those heavy stones on their chests?
More weight.
Makes sense to me.
And it's like, no, not that one either.
More weight.
Yeah.
Demonic contract. The dark.
That guy was kind of a badass.
Yeah, it was. It was pretty cool.
It's like, fuck you, you're not getting my estate. Or whatever it was he was trying to keep them from getting.
This one is the worst death.
It's not great.
Can't imagine.
It's pretty rough.
Breathe.
Also being squished.
It's not like they had cranes back then.
Yeah.
How many guys would have to lift it?
I mean, they put the rocks
They didn't
on
do it
one
all
at
at
a
once. They did it one at a time, you dumbass. Idiot. Did you not even read the plaque?
I remember a bright flash, and then nothing.
Well, at least it was quick.
Well, I mean, I kind of remember being picked up by that UFO, but I don't think that was related.
UFO.
Gee, I wonder.
The time is upon us, Abigail Williams.
No.
You scourge of
No, come on.
Oh,
Quit
hey,
it.
it's the little girl.
Whatever. She's dead
What
now.
a
Who cares?
surprise.
Dork's been wandering around for hundreds of years. Actual Puritan era gallows. The real deal, kids.
The real Puritans.
There it is. They imported into the game's assets.
This guy's just like, this is boring.
I think that's the same guy. He's just walking around. You keep possessing him.
Trying to avert my eyes, but there's horrible stuff.
Why did you come here?
Just in general, not even inside this museum. I just go outside and I'm like, it's all terrible.
Oh,
It's all
God,
terrible.
Salem.
It gets worse every day.
Pretty sure it was police lights.
That was like 3 streets away.
Yeah. They would have had to maybe drive past, I guess, but... okay, where am I going from here? What about you? You don't. You got anything?
These hoity-toity... that person's clipping that glass right into her chest. Man, you're being real generous. You're just swinging that around. You're gonna spill it everywhere. There's a painting next to that guy.
No, it's okay. It's empty.
I didn't hear anything.
No, it's not. Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I guess you already downed it. That's why she's being so swingy with her arms.
Sheila was just saying there were police lights flashing and a street blocked off.
Okay.
Nothing like boring people killing each other.
Wow, okay.
This guy's just American psychoing it up.
It's not as comfy as my sofa.
Should have brought a little bit.
Should have brought...
Why are any of you here?
Can't stop thinking about the dead cop.
But...
How do you know about that? Bad. He was such a bad boy.
Bad boy.
Well, I saw the more weight exhibit. What else is there even to see here?
Nothing.
Oh, geez.
Nothing important. What is the purpose of this room?
It's real quiet. Maybe it's just to get away from all those fucking people.
The other ghosts come in here and they scream when it's...
It's a nice private place for them to give their Isaac Clarke feminine scream.
Isaac Clarke. Oh. Plaque.
It's kind of nice how quiet it is in these rooms.
First person hanged at Gallows Hill was Bridget Bishop, who claimed that I am as innocent as the child unborn when presented with the charge of witchcraft.
Oh yeah, well the child on board has what's it called? Something sin.
Something, yeah.
I can't believe I'm forgetting.
Oh,
original
hey.
sin. Has original sin.
Oh hey, it's that thing he did to that one girl.
Whoops. Hate when that happens.
Sophia. Drown. He drowned Sophia in fire.
Yeah, that's rough. In ice, it took a long time.
Yes, I remember when I saw that happen. I had to wait for it to melt, and then she...
She just pressed her face against it. But like the side of it, she was like, this is annoying.
No.
What?
That's unfortunate.
The train was so loaded down with ammunition, like we were a rolling bomb.
I can't believe we were all smoking at the time.
How long could I hold my breath?
I can hold my breath for about 40 seconds to a minute.
I'd get hit by a train.
Would you?
Train would be faster, probably.
If you die.
Yeah, I guess.
If you don't die, it's gonna be real rough.
Wasn't something like this used in a bell killer murder?
Worst case scenario, you survive getting hit by a train.
Burned to death. Torture.
Painless numbness.
Rose.
What was the choice there for Rose? Whoops.
Destructive and all.
Oh well. There it is. That's the one.
Maybe the bell killer is Abigail. She's like possessing
Maybe the
that
bell
dude to kill
killer is
people.
you, but like from the future.
Were they really trying to kill people?
No such thing as the good old.
I'm pretty sure they were just testing them with the fire. Everyone who died was by accident.
Talk about controlling behavior.
So cold. I could really go for a fire right now.
So cold when they tried to light them on fire with those blue flames.
Weird.
It's like Zelda.
Long enough to be mighty uncomfortable, I suppose.
No shit, dumbass. They drowned. I hate all of these hoity-toity dorks. Can you please finish whatever you need to do in this fucking museum and get out of here?
They're very dumb. What do we got here? A rock.
More
Just
weight.
a rock. Anything to look at in here then? A lot of demon goop on the floor.
Just everywhere. Somebody spilled a whole bucket of it.
Whole bucket of
More
demons.
weight.
Okay.
I spent all day getting those demons in the bucket, and some dork came along and just kicked it over.
Being a dishonest baker was one of the many offenses liable to result in public shaming and torture of the stocks.
A lot of things were liable.
Yeah.
Put you in those back then.
If they were just bored enough, they'd find an excuse.
I'm pretty sure that's how the witch thing happened. People were just bored and decided that everything that went wrong was some person's fault.
Went to the history museum with Ronan again. He's not much of a history buff, but he knows I am, and he's so sweet to come with me. Ominous as it may be, I love that this little town has so much gravitas to it. That people have lived here for centuries. That helps me feel rooted to this place.
His eyes just glazed over. It's like it wasn't even there anymore. Like an automaton, he followed me around.
Where am I going in here?
I have no idea what you're trying to do. Why did you come here again?
Connections to the Bell Killer? Oh, I got clues, apparently.
3 more.
Where are they?
Make sure you rub your face against every wall.
There's more to look at here. No? Oh, here we go.
It's
Court
just
records.
a real-ass record.
Replica of court records from the actual Salem witch trials.
How is that a clue if it's a replica?
Because... Shame.
That's a pillory, actually.
It must have been a pretty effective way to publicly shame people. Okay, so there's one more.
It was really embarrassing when they put you in there backwards.
Anything in here? Oh, hey.
You found these last 3 clues pretty quick. Oh, never mind. It's just her leaving more of her diary pages around.
I was so nervous.
My rogue ex-con boyfriend
meets my comp brother. It's a situation that's bound to have sparks, right? But it's like they were birds of a feather. I've never seen 2 men understand each other so naturally. I think this is going to work out fine.
They got together real easy.
They kept just gazing into each other's eyes for minutes.
It was
at a
really
time.
it was kind of concerning. I suddenly became the third wheel whenever they were around. Whenever we'd go to the apartment, they just hang out together on the love seat, and I'd be taking the recliner over to the side in the corner. They'd ask me to leave. Strange.
This is the lore of the game now.
That's the lore of the game. It's the truth. Remember when Rex showed up to your dead body and lovingly closed your eyelids?
Yeah.
It's canon.
There's stuff behind here, but I don't know how to get there.
Possess the guy so he can, like, headbutt his way through that ghost wall.
That guy's already... He's a ghost. I can't.
The train was so loaded down with ammunition. Like we were...
Huh? There's something I can teleport to somewhere? Can I go through here? Yeah. Please.
I don't think you spent much time on this side of the building.
Ooh. What are you? Oh. During the European witch hunts, Germany executed between 50,000 and 80,000 people accused of being witches, of whom roughly 80% were women. Yeah.
Neat.
Not great. I can just go through the wall right here, apparently.
How many people were killed in the Salem witch trials?
Probably not that many.
Salem witch trials.
Persecution of witches was not common in Europe between the fall of Rome and the Protestant Reformation. Numerous laws explicitly forbade condemning people as witches or burning people for witchcraft. This stemmed from the notion that the very belief in witchcraft was superstitious. We can't accuse people of witchcraft because believing in witches is blasphemy.
25 people were killed during the witch trials.
Yeah, it's probably still a lot for a town like this.
19
what
were
it would've been
hanged,
then.
5 died in jail, and 1 was crushed. More weight.
More.
Apparently none of them were burned.
Well, the game is lying to us.
And I thought that at least a couple were drowned, but...
Yeah, apparently not.
I guess that happened in Germany.
Once the mighty iron trains charged forth on rails housed in this building. Now this place has been transformed into a monument to our town's past. Carrying history
A monument
forward.
to our sins.
Carrying history forward on the rails of our memory.
Okay, whatever.
Somebody
You're gonna
really
turn this
liked
into your
that
goddamn
line.
freshman year English class.
I always wonder.
And then he just crouches down.
Looks inside the box.
He finds out what's in there.
Milk in here is spoiled too.
Like really spoiled.
Don't open it. Trust me. It's like a brick.
Oh,
It's
the
just
camera
so
really doesn't like
thick.
the train.
Gross.
Ugh.
Light it with your ghost cigarette so it can explode like that guy was talking about.
Those convicted of gossiping sometimes paid their penance via the dunking stool. For
And
gossiping.
now it's a carnival game.
Okay, there wasn't any clues back here, apparently.
Humans are fucking wacky. Have I ever said that before? Just a strange and silly species.
Look, there was literally nothing to do back then.
There was literally nothing to do. There was no Facebook, no YouTube. They just had to either work or just sit on the patio, just on the porch plucking a banjo or something.
Drink. Probably a lot of drinking.
They used to drink just on their way out of the house every
Yeah.
morning. Early America, everyone was fucking drunk. They would make their own apple cider and stuff.
Yeah.
And they would have a barrel of it by their front door, and they would just drink it on their way out. And then when somebody showed up, like, visiting, they'd be like, here, just have a ladle of cider. It was really bad.
Yeah. Okay, another clue that I'm not seeing somewhere. What are these?
Then the Whiskey Rebellion happened. They started cutting down on a little
Oh, I
bit.
guess they're like fishing bobbers or whatever.
Careful, there's gonna be a cyborg that's gonna cut that in half and rip those blue balls out and then squeeze them and be healed by it.
Delicious electrolytes.
We did establish in the very first episode that this is indeed the Revengeance universe.
No, I can't look at
It's got what
anything in
plants
there.
crave.
It's got what plants crave. What am I looking for?
What are you looking for? Hurry up and find it.
It's
God,
like
I've
another
been here for a
clue
while.
somewhere, but like where?
Okay, just hang yourself. In protest.
I'm a ghost.
Just hang there. With your arms crossed.
Puritan really say that.
Like, I've tried possessing all these people, I'm pretty sure. None of them have anything useful to say. Picture? Apparently the picture.
But that wasn't there a second ago.
Owned by Judge Hathorne. One of the
Look at this type font that's on this
Yeah.
painting.
One of the most influential judges during the witch trials. This historic mansion also served as a courtroom for many of the trials and sentencing hearings during the hysteria that blanketed Salem in 1692. Wow. Conclude the investigation.
So the bell
Like this house is judging me.
like this to kill his victims. Why kill them like witches?
Maybe because they're all spiritual witches. Because they can see ghosts.
I'm surprised there's no exhibit for the accusers. It's such an important part of Salem's history.
Actually, several artifacts aren't on display yet. We're currently preparing them upstairs in the restoration room.
I hope they restore them like that one lady did with that picture of Jesus Christ. Every time I hear the word
What?
restoration, I think of that painting.
Oh, hey, look, it's the ghost train.
If you get hit by that, is it just going to kind of shove you across town?
One way to
You're
find
like,
out.
they're just on the front of it, and you're like, it's going to take me forever to walk back. Oh, I guess you died.
A ghost died.
Don't get splattered.
Oh, no.
Oh, there it is.
It's a
You're
very
almost getting
scary
splattered.
train.
Just stop the train and be like, look, I was shot earlier, all right? Can you hit me tomorrow, maybe?
Alright, I forgot
Hit
the
me up.
collectible was just rocks.
I kind of like how the train's going through the wall like that. It's
Yeah.
kind of ghosty.
The ghost train.
You don't see that very often. You don't see ghosts go through, like, a wall without just passing through it
Yeah.
very often. You know what I mean? There it is. There it goes.
It's like halfway through the wall, yeah.
It's like Because, I mean, it wouldn't matter, right?
Yeah.
Movies and stuff always have them go through the wall because then you can see them all the way. But ghosts, I bet, if they were real, they just stand in walls and, like, carry on conversations because whatever, they're ghosts.
You don't care.
Who cares? You come in here and you see a ghost toilet and you're like, I don't know about this.
Has been a while since I went.
What did he do to you? You asked the ghost toilet.
Where do I go?
You got to parkour up on top of the train like
I
it's
have to
Mirror's
go.
Edge.
There, like
You have to fight the final villain while dodging signs on top of the train. Like Speed.
Gotta do this.
I like how this is... Every time there's a train in a video game, it's just this.
Yeah.
Man, it's a shame these walls right next to this ghost train are consecrated, else this would be really easy for me.
Only these specific walls.
Very strangely specific, these walls. Also, you got wrecked, kid.
Yeah. Ghost train's not great.
You can't go that way, there's a velvet rope. Damn.
Well.
I saw somebody do that to their phone in a short video I saw recently.
Yeah.
They thought it'd be cool if they stood next to the track and recorded themselves looking at their phone while the train came by behind them for some reason.
Uh-huh.
And because they weren't looking like idiots, they had their hand and phone out and got hit by the train.
Okay, how do I... Without
Why does it feel like you're coming faster than you were before, train?
Oh,
Why does it seem like you're coming faster than you were a second ago, train?
Really
what
angry
Deb decided
this
to cheat.
train.
You might want to get on the other side before you try to run across, yeah. Especially since there's a collectible here.
Yeah.
13 more! You're literally collecting rocks!
It's literally, yeah, the rocks.
More weight.
These ghost rocks were used for that, obviously.
These are the ghosts of the rocks that killed that guy. Each one died.
They probably are.
Each one died.
I forgot I could do this. That might have made it a little easier.
Oh yeah, you can teleport, can't you? What do you mean you forgot? You were doing that like 12 minutes ago.
Funny how I forgot to do that when I...
Weird. Strange. I'm also much more talkative than I were a couple minutes ago. I don't know what that's about.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Not worrying about it. I wish that one of those steps wasn't consecrated so you'd fall through and get your leg stuck.
It, yeah. Ah, cool.
You're just stuck there flailing. He's like, ah, damn it.
Okay, it does phase through that a little bit, so I gotta be careful walking across there. Just teleport across there, because
It doesn't kill you, though. It just kind of like throws you up for a loop. Just kind of flips you in the air. Heck, I needed those to stand.
This train is very loud.
It's a train.
Oh, it's gone now. He always wanted to be a real cop.
Famous for something else. A whole exhibit.
The only difference between you and a cop is you'd be doing this out there instead of in here.
Probably safer this way.
It's probably safer as a cop, actually. It's like the 46th most dangerous profession, I think.
What is?
Being a cop. It's
Yeah.
like way the hell down the list.
Is it?
Yeah,
Well,
because
yeah,
they
I
have
guess,
guns and they
they-
have the authority, so they can control every situation.
Well, I mean, how often are you gonna get, like, in a dangerous situation as a museum security guard?
A construction worker has a more dangerous job than a cop.
Yeah.
I think pizza delivery driver is more dangerous than a
yeah,
cop,
'cause-
actually. I think it's like actually they looked at it and it's actually statistically more dangerous than being a cop. A job for teenagers, people will tell you.
Yeah.
More dangerous than a cop.
We're getting political again here.
No, okay, I'll go ahead and I'll Tokyo drift away from that. I wonder if there are going to be demons up here.
Nah.
Perhaps crawling out of that hell butthole on the floor.
Nah. I don't know. They've kind of been, like, just sprinkling these around areas that don't have demons, I guess. So you can't
It wasn't
just,
that
like...
park. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't just, like, automatically tell there's gonna be demons here if these guys are around.
Alright, look, you ghost hiding spots. I see a bucket and a mop, but none of you are getting to work.
Where's the ghost janitor? Ugh, cutscene.
Where's your ghost manager?
Am I going to have voices in this cutscene?
Would you, like, wall climb up the side of the building?
I told you to look after Iris.
She Spider-Man'd it. I do have voices in this cutscene.
Where is she, though? She had, like, a fire ghost possessing her for a while.
The Bell Killer is offing his victims as if they're...
She's also a mental patient. Where is she?
She's just, you know, around.
Why am I the only one asking this question right now?
I think she was mainly a mental patient because her sister was possessing her or something.
What's stopping her sister from possessing her again now that you've left her alone?
Oh,
she was apparently good enough at possessing her that she could cause her to go insane, whereas you can just read surface level thoughts.
Yeah. I can...
So it seems like a concern.
Kind of influence what people are thinking a little bit. That little girl has been here.
That little girl that got hanged by that thing downstairs, she came back to the museum that had it? No way.
That Abigail Williams.
You think she ever looks at it and is just like, ha, good times.
Good
This
times.
is my first break-in today.
That was a funny day.
I mean, she's been dead a lot longer than she was alive by now, so...
Yeah, this looks like the right place. Now let's see what these artifacts can tell me about the witch trials.
Why are you... Oh, she's like inspecting that shelf, I guess.
Anchor. I don't know what this has to do with the witch trials.
Well, they used to tie a witch to that, and then they'd get their resident strongman to fling them into the ocean.
He just picks up the whole thing, and then he just...
There's a reason why he's called the strongman.
The very strong man.
He's really strong, guys. That's the cannon they used to use to shoot them across these fields.
Civil War.
Very tiny witches they would fire out of that.
A Civil War era cannon, thanks. That door there. There's a... What is this? I guess it'll tell me.
It's a navigation, duh.
No, it's a ship thing.
Bionicle.
The Bionicle, whatever that thing does.
Every ship's got to have a
I guess it's like
Bionicle on
a...
board. Everyone knows that.
Periscope sort of thing, maybe. Distress
a lot
call.
of boat stuff up here.
Weirdly, a lot of boat stuff.
I wonder what that's about. This is the boat they used to use to go hunt down witches.
What is making those sounds?
The plaque, obviously.
A crystal believed to be able to tell the future. A locket necklace.
Nailed it. Thanks for that description.
A plaque denoting these pendants as belonging to families from the Puritan era of Salem's history. I wonder if it's the mystic amulet.
Maybe it's this alternative medicine here.
It will always belong to you.
For shame, Bridget. This shrine of your conversation with the spirit world will surely condemn you as a witch.
That and your blood rituals in the basement.
In the basement. You really have to stop those.
With the blood rituals. It's soaking into the floorboards. We're gonna have to replace those. You gonna do it? I don't think so. In Salem? Here are my dual gloves. I use those to slap the other restoration experts.
Important message. Does it say anything? Nope.
Important message from like 150 years ago.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Take those scissors and cut it in half.
just poltergeist these scissors and...
Someone's getting fired.
Judgment.
Actually, that's a gavel.
I wonder how old it is. List of
those
the
are gloves. I thought they were
accused.
tissues.
They do kind of look like... Yeah, these don't usually say anything interesting, I guess. Oh, I can't walk through that.
Well, none of that helped me. None of these relate so far, unless he plans on taking a boat to kill the next victim. More weight.
Yeah, we got more stuff to look at. We got more stuff to look at. Any direction.
Okay.
It sure is
Thanks.
a wheel.
Okay. Yeah, well, it can't
Why
tip
is-
forward or backward.
Oh, that's the...
Can't take me under the water. This wheel's broken.
They hadn't invented those yet.
They hadn't invented going underwater yet.
Didn't exist underwater. A foreign
You
realm.
just go under there and, like, you just clip through. You would dive, they wouldn't stop, you know? They just break the surface and keep going.
Oh, there you are. Hello. What is this? I can't see. What is this? Just a barrel?
What is that? This is going to be real dark in the recording.
Wine.
If you say so, game.
Oh, I got 3 more clues.
I'll take your word for it. The whole barrel's wine? Just pop it open and then try to drink it? It'll go through you because you're ghosts?
Just stick your head through it and be like, yeah. Maybe there's some ghost wine in here.
Make slurpy noises. She's like, please, there's a killer on the loose.
But why is this shoved in the back of the...
Some nerd painted this.
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
Baxter painted this. That's why he
He
shoved back
painted
there.
it and then he put it in the back.
Baxter is probably 100% the killer.
What? Oh, it went into a cutscene.
He threw you out the window, shot you, and then went around the corner and like spun in place to change into his costume. His like cop costume.
Oh, hey.
It's called the Hanged Witch. It's creepy.
It's a mysteriously bell shape with a ghost bell on it.
It's a good thing they knew that hanged was the past tense for it, because if it was called the hung witch, that would have a whole different meaning.
Are you sure you found everything?
I'm pretty sure I found everything. I guess I have. Although I think the last clue is usually like the actual, hey, you, the conclusion or whatever. I mean, I could.
You
be
were the
wrong,
bell
but-
killer this whole time. That's the final
No,
clue.
there's something unlocked. There's something still.
And you're like, oh, how did I not notice? But now it just makes so much sense.
Suspicious.
Lick the floor and be like, people have walked in here recently. Clue unlocked.
I don't know how I did that with my ghost tongue.
Yeah?
Oh, you just, you know, when you licked it, you licked up all the, like, water bear or water bear ghosts.
The
you know?
ghosts of the,
all the
yeah.
dead bacteria in
The
there.
amoebas.
You got it. It's fine.
What
Also, how
is
come they don't
this?
leave ghosts?
Just cause, you know.
How come there isn't just a thick layer of water bears everywhere?
Not a lot of
Or
unfinished
tardigrades.
business. Tardigrades.
Unfinished business is not dying. You die and it's just a sea of tardigrade ghosts.
It's just everywhere.
Just a huge ocean.
Only those, though. All the rest
Only
of
those. Nothing else is able to try to live.
Okay. Well, any of these artifacts relate to the Bell Killer case? Well, gee, I wonder. Okay. Baxter in the museum. No.
So how much of
sad.
you needs to be left to leave a ghost, do you think?
Uh...
Like, if it's just... Like, if you had your legs cut off, would you come back as just a torso ghost, or would you have your legs back?
I mean...
What if you were born without legs? Would you just show up as a torso with arms?
I mean, if you were born without them, probably, but, like, I'm the only one in this entire game that has had, like, injuries on me, so...
That's true, but I'm talking, like, just in general for ghosts. Like, if you were born without legs because of, like, a defect, would you be a ghost without legs?
Presumably,
and if so,
you'd be a
would
ghost
that mean
without
that because
legs.
you didn't ever have legs, it would mean you didn't have legs, but you were a ghost? So wouldn't that mean that you were supposed to be a full human, but because of a defect that fucked you up while developing, that's why you couldn't have legs? But what if you, like, at an early age lose your legs? So your whole life you never knew what it was like to have legs, right? Would you have legs as a ghost?
No.
Would that freak you out?
You
Or
wouldn't
would you not have
as a
legs?
ghost.
You wouldn't have legs as a ghost?
I don't
Why?
think you'd have legs as a ghost.
You had them at one point, but then they were cut off.
Well, it's been, like, I presume the
So
ghost
is it
thing
how
like,
familiar you are with the thing that you get to keep it as a ghost? Is that what we're doing with ghosts?
I presume it's like a self-image thing, so like you don't think of yourself as having legs, so you're like...
What if you have a strong thing where like the way you view yourself in your brain is completely different from the way you view yourself in person?
Well,
like somebody who's super narcissistic who thinks they're super beautiful.
I don't know.
Like whenever they see themselves in a mirror, they just ignore the like imperfections, and in their brain they're perfect. Would they have a perfect ghost? Or not?
I do have to find the last clue still, apparently.
I think mostly this is just wheeling back to the why is he wearing clothes argument that I was making before. Ghosts don't make sense.
This game not establishing ghost lore properly.
Ghosts are stupid. You should at least be naked, is all I'm saying. Have some balls and show some balls by making your game with ghosts have everyone naked.
Oh.
Is at least you could be like, well, yeah, they can't, I mean, can't bring clothes with them. They're dead.
I missed this entire thing, apparently. Local child medium, Sophia Baker, finds missing man. Psychic leads police to gruesome discovery. Medium solves 20-year-old mystery. Yep. It's all about psychics.
Do psychics really exist? Answer no.
No. They do in this game.
Shut up. No, they don't. It's all scam. He's not really dead. He just got spray painted light blue.
He just got spray painted.
Everyone's pretending they can't see him.
The killer made a paper mache body.
Just shot it in front of him. Just has like a printed out picture of his face from like a completely unrelated incident.
This is actually an extremely elaborate episode of Punk'd.
Oh, geez, that Ashton Kutcher. He finds new ways. Does anybody think about Punk'd anymore? What suspicious behavior? Well, there was that time where he shot me as the bell killer. That was kind of suspicious.
Yeah. Baxter's looking
I really hope that they don't make him the bell. Or they have to
like
say that when you were talking to your wife or whatever, that was like a much longer gap in time than you thought. Because then it could maybe work.
Yeah.
Maybe. Presumably he was at the office when they got the call that you were dead, and he showed up with the rest of the officers.
Yeah.
And why the hell is Baxter involved?
No, it's gonna be Rex somehow.
He dropped the case when he was
It's gonna be your wife wearing a mask of Rex.
Wearing a mask of Baxter.
All right.
Yeah.
Found the killer's symbol.
There it is.
Suspect to look into. We're almost there.
Game usually is done by about 6 or 8 hours, so we gotta be almost done, kid.
Doesn't need another whiner.
You know what? Screw you.
Yeah,
watch your
rude
fucking
guy.
mouth. You 15-year-old question mark.
My wife was murdered 3 years ago. She got to float up into the white light, and I got stuck here in this.
And you were working so well together before now.
How come she got to float up there without solving her unfinished business?
Because.
What? 2, 3 days?
Why did she get to float up there without having to solve her own murder?
If I fail, if we fail, I'll never get to see Julia again.
Well, I mean, that won't be bad for her. That's just you worried about your own shit. Because she's in heaven. She's fine.
Yeah.
She gets to look at Jules and listen to some weird lion things on a glass lake say holy, holy, holy all day.
Yeah.
Sounds a little boring, honestly.
We need to act on the information we found. You head off to the church.
The church? Where are you going?
Baxter's our prime suspect. I need to get over to his apartment and see if I can dig up any skeletons. Probably not a good idea for a fugitive to visit a cop.
Fine, I'll meet you later.
Don't trip and clip through those steps. You were real close for a second there. Okay, well, this is going to be really awkward. I stopped to brood up here, but I do have to actually go down these steps, so I have to follow behind her. Suspicious Baxter, look at him wearing his hood!
Look at him in the hood, yeah.
Why is that his picture now? When did we establish that he walked around with the bell killer's hood? That's the bell killer's hood! Is he seriously going to be the bell killer? That was a joke.
Did it
It's
ever?
so dumb.
I never went through this door.
Shut up! It would have had to have been he was dead for like 3 hours, and then we came back to Earth.
The
Man, time goes
Malleus
really fast for Ghost.
Maleficarum, or Hammer of the Witches, published in 1487, argued for the existence of witches, the nature and genesis of their powers, and how to best to prosecute them.
Just whatever you want.
Just, you know, make up some stuff that's, like, really horrible.
I like how if they survive, they're not a witch.
Yeah.
That's the best part of it.
Only witches would die to me doing this to somebody.
If we tie you up and throw you in the river, if you die, you're a fucking witch. If you don't, well, congratulations, you were innocent. Sorry, I guess.
It puts me in touch with odd sensations centuries old. I'm trying to focus on this killer.
This book on Dianetics has really opened my eyes.
Keep interfering, like deaths from the past, pleading to be remembered.
Wow.
You read the Xeno shit?
Imagine that. I haven't seen a lot of ghosts in this building, though, actually. Been suspiciously lacking, in fact. Because there was a couple downstairs.
Who comes to a museum, you know? They probably heard that there's going to be some hoity-toity, like, event. Those nerds downstairs ruined it for them, so they just didn't show up. They got the invitation, though, the ghost invitation to the event. They just didn't RSVP. Do you RSVP to a museum? I don't care.
Probably not. Dedicated to that nameless citizen whose generosity made the care of our town's heritage possible. We delicately restore the past to make a better future.
We delicately restore it like that Jesus painting. Love and care every step of the way. I want to get a printout of that and hang it on my wall.
Hang it on.
But just the zoomed in face.
Am I supposed to be going over here, or is it like just a... Are
those Joker cards in there? This is the Joker exhibit.
The Joker exhibit.
There he is. Like tarot cards, maybe?
Yeah. William Pine's Book of Color Engraving is the costume of Great Britain. Shows a rotating pillory that held 4 people at once as they walked around a post, like mules at a grinding mill. Okay.
Somebody broke that one. Whoever was trying to restore it broke that one by accident. They just put it in there anyway, like this is just how they found it.
It's always been like this.
Were you there? No? Well, shut up then.
The Lord's Prayer test. It was believed that the devil would never let one of his minions say all the words to the Christian Lord's Prayer. The accused were asked to recite it in full, and some of them, through merely forgetting... What? Oh, through merely forgetting
some of the words would find themselves in deep legal trouble. Hey, here's a question. If you thought someone was a witch, therefore got their power from Satan, why don't you just have them, like, deep throat a cross for a second? Like, just like someone's necklace, just put it in their mouth. Wouldn't that burn?
Satan is more powerful than crosses.
Is he, though? Isn't that how you exorcise him? Is you splash him with tap water that you dipped a cross into or something? And you hold your cross up? That's what the movie taught me, at least.
You waved your hand at it and you know, said some words.
You buy yourself some fresh-ass Perrier water, and you spritz it on him. Like a dog, you'd be like, spritz, spritz, no.
No.
Spritz, spritz, stop it,
Bad.
down. We don't do that here. We do that outside.
We outside.
We get possessed outside, kiddo. Whoa, Jesus! Okay. Sorry, I was scared. I thought you might, like, hit the ground and just splatter into a puddle like ectoplasm.
He just falls through the floor.
Just falls through the floor, clips into the blue hell. He's like, well.
Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh no, what a surprise.
Thanks for telling us that at, like, the fucking 5th hour mark or something. In case we didn't know that. Damn. He's gonna be picking that out of his ass for a while. Look at him go. Just look at him for a second. Like, I'm gonna get you. There he goes.
He's gonna get me.
You.
He's gonna get me.
It's a good thing you go through walls. You could have just walked around him and got him. But, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Guess you're over here now.
The other one's over there.
I'm gonna get you. Get him now. Never mind. No, get him now.
I hit the wrong button.
How come you all look the same? Oops.
Video game.
Hello Games?
Video game.
Hello Games?
Did I teleport too quickly?
Did it soft crash on you?
Restart
from the last checkpoint.
Yeah.
It looks like it's not giving you the prompt, so I think the game soft
I think
crashed.
maybe I teleported to that one a little too quickly.
Reminds me, I gotta record some Diddy Kong racing footage. Oh my god, you almost splashed into a puddle again. Can't believe you survived twice. Blue Hell's getting pissed.
It's a good thing he can't see through glass.
Establishing that the Blue Hell has a personality and likes it when people clip into it.
It loves it,
Nerd.
in fact.
When is Ghost from Murdered Soul Suspect being added as a killer in Dead by Daylight?
Where's the bell killer?
Where's the bell killer? Where's the raincoat killer is what we should be asking every time we play that game.
Yeah.
How has that not happened? You know what he becomes, right? The bell killer. Or not the bell killer, the raincoat killer.
No.
Okay, well that's good because that means we can play that game. Bad because I can't make the stupid joke I was gonna make.
Actually, he is kind of facing this way.
There he is. He's gonna get you with his Evil Dead face.
His Evil Dead
You haven't.
face.
Never mind. There's a demon in Ash vs. You haven't watched it. Never mind. Cutting this. It's because it's like jutting out of the jaw. There's a demon in Evil Dead.
Yeah,
it does that. I think I showed it to you when we. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna stop talking about this. There he is. He's trying.
He's really trying.
There he goes. Yo, he's trying really hard right now.
I think he got stuck in the ghost goop.
He didn't know how to handle it. He started reaching for his ankles, and he was like, "Ah, is this what it feels like?"
Yeah, they sure do. This takes entirely too long. Go away, please.
Maybe he should pay attention to the part where like something whisks between these two spots. Maybe that would tip him off to where you are.
Very not smart.
His eyes are wrapped up, I guess. Even though he has a vision cone very clearly. There it is. Whose footprints are these, he says. Aw, you. Get out of here. Hacker-ass motherfucker. The developer of the game's piloting that one right now. Just laughing at you.
He's piloting it.
Why is that hiding spot there if you don't have one that you can jump to from it?
Yeah, that's really dumb. He got stuck again.
Escape from the Damians. There he is. It must have something to do with that spot. You were right. You're probably 100% right.
Go away, please.
I wish he'd get vacuumed up into that demon portal.
I guess so you can hide here and like jump him.
Like instead of arms coming up and grabbing him, it's just like an actual vacuum. Just sucks him down. See the nozzle poke out, he just gets him.
The pastor from the church fixed that vacuum cleaner, and then he's like, hey.
I can travel through this demon portal next to me that I can see this whole time because I'm a pastor. Did you know that? That's part of my superpowers.
That's one of my church powers.
I'm Pastor Man.
Pastor.
Within the church, I can see all demon portals that connect to all the rest. With my vacuum, I will cleanse this earth. Stupid.
How did she get past you guys? I guess she went through the window somehow earlier.
They're blind. She was running in front of people earlier.
She was.
It's
Do I have like an objective somewhere? Exit the museum. Okay.
Catch the bell killer. That's your objective, nerd.
Do I have to go past the train again, or is it just gone? The ghost train is done for today. Okay.
It's gone because you went 10 feet in the right direction and canceled it out. That was its fun finished business. Don't hit somebody for a while. Finally, I can go to heaven, the train says as it goes. Why is there a train ghost, by the way? I haven't asked that question yet.
The train died. It's fine.
Who shot the train? You just see like a couple small little orange holes in the side of the train. Oh no,
just in the boiler.
Yeah,
they shot it and it blew up. The first person hanged at Gallows Hill was Bridget Bishop, who claimed that I am as innocent as the child unborn when presented with the charge of witchcraft.
That wasn't as memorable as More Weight, though.
No.
So you probably haven't heard that one.
Uh-huh.
What?
Someone told me about a murder.
Uh-huh.
No, like this just happened. Police are all.
Well, yeah, the murder, because it's still 6:30.
Baxter is probably dead.
No.
Good.
Serious though.
We're gonna find his ghost, and he's gonna be really upset with us.
He's gonna be like, ah, dang it. I just got this Bell Killer fan hoodie and everything.
That wasn't where I meant to go.
Police aren't even safe. Can't stop thinking about the dead cop.
I think you're in the back of the museum.
Dorks are all still the same.
Just witchcraft that would get you in here.
Nerds.
It was all kinds of things.
You could get dumped for gossiping.
You could get a pie in the face for gossiping. It was
Oh,
real
no.
Wild West time back in Salem.
Not the pie.
Shaving cream in the hand while you're sleeping trick. Ugh, real rough.
Happened at St. Benedict's.
No, with the church.
It's always the church.
It must be true. I think I hear sirens.
I don't.
There they are singing on that sea rock. They're gonna bring us in there because we're a coastal town, I think. Is Salem a coastal town?
I think so.
No,
yeah.
it's not. It's inland. Never
Is
mind.
it?
It must be
No,
because
it was.
Arkham
We had a
isn't.
beach.
There's a river there. Is there a beach?
Yeah, we had a beach in the
Look that
game
up.
anyway.
I'm just going off of my memory of Arkham, which is based off of Salem.
I couldn't get out. The fire was
Salem.
merciless.
Are they just next to a river?
Wait, hold on a second. How am I getting out this door if it's closed?
Just leaving.
That's not allowed.
There's just a
Oh,
door right
okay,
there.
The guy is gonna go. Okay, I see. Please.
Okay, so Salem does have a coast, I think.
Why the hurry?
I don't know. It's like mixed up. I'm looking at Google Maps. Never mind. Okay, who cares? Who cares? Salem doesn't even exist. Fuck you.
According to this game.
Isn't even real. If you think otherwise, you've fallen for fake news. I'm sorry.
Fake news.
Have you ever been to Salem?
Has
Have
anybody
you?
ever been to Salem?
Do you know anybody from Salem?
No.
Well, then clearly it doesn't exist.
It's fake.
That's that's a conspiracy theory for Finland.
So Salem is a conspiracy.
The conspiracy is for Finland, but it's like, I guess.
Is it?
I guess us two personally wouldn't be able to say that about Finland, but you know, for Salem, definitely. What's that tower?
That one?
To the right. That's left. Oh, that's the SPD tower.
The police base jumping tower?
It's a lot shorter than I thought it was. They don't base jump very well from that, do they?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Nobody ever
They
accused
jump off,
them.
pull their chutes, and just splatter onto the ground.
It was Baxter's idea.
It's Baxter's idea. He's like, man, my kill-death ratio for this Bell Killer thing is really skyrocketing ever since I introduced that stupid tower. You didn't get all the rocks. Less weight.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
This might be one I already read, though.
20? This is way the hell back.
Yeah, I didn't pick up all of them again.
Salem is supposed to be a quiet place.
That is one I read That is one I read already, though.
What? How is it one you read already? You didn't pick it up?
Because, you know, when I
that thing
re-recorded,
that
it
happened.
was...
Right,
yeah.
gotcha. That thing that I'm going to cut now. Gotcha. Thanks.
There's that mysterious...
There's probably going to be a
Maybe?
score screen at the end that's like... How come your score is completely different than what we saw? The one person who watches this video in 30 years will say. And then we'll respond with, this video's 30 years old.
In 30 years. Yeah. Why is this fence gate here to just nothing?
It's spooky. I'm scared. Honestly, until you said something, I was too scared to speak. And you said something that gave me some confidence because I knew you were there with me.
Cat.
My cats were loud as hell earlier. It was
Were they?
They wouldn't shut. It was like an hour and a half. They were meowing because they wanted their can of food like an hour early because they don't understand what daylight saving times is. I was like, nah. And they're like, meow. And I was like,
Okay.
That was the interaction for an hour and a half.
Just the whole thing.
On repeat.
That way.
There you go.
Cat puzzles.
Did you find that one emblem that you missed that one time?
I don't think so.
Because I'm wondering if there's a cutscene if you get them all.
There probably is. I would bet there is.
I would hope there is.
Teleport through this. Can I just
I just
video
teleport
game?
into that ghost outhouse so I can finally take a shit. I died. See, look. When I died, I really had to go, and that carries over.
That carries. Oh no.
That'd be rough. That'd be rough.
No.
Being a ghost probably sucks if that's a thing. Can you imagine really having to pee and then somebody shot you in the face or something? Then for the rest of your life, for the rest of your unlife, I guess, as a ghost, you're like, man, I got this orange spot on my face and I really have to pee.
That second one is the worst of the two.
That should be a short story.
How do I get over there?
So he just writes a story about a ghost who had to pee before they died. And for eternity, they're like, man, this doesn't get better. There's nothing I can do about it. It sucks.
How do I get over there again? Oh, it's like in the back.
Where are you trying to go?
That's right, the church. It's through here.
Oh.
These guys are still just hanging out.
Now that they're telling you to go back to the church, you're gonna find the steamboat whistle lady. And finally transform.
She's the boat now.
There
Her
she
true
is.
self.
She's like, this is what I've always felt like I was supposed to be since I was a child.
Maybe that's what happened to the train.
Since I was a boat child and grew up into the steamboat. I was just a rowboat when I was born.
It was just a
It was really rough for my mom. What is that glowy? Is that something you've seen already?
Yeah,
God damn it! I'm gonna be pointing at that this whole fucking session. Whoops! Don't clip through the ground now. Blue hell's hungry. Watch out.
I'm going to the church.
Was there a Saint Benedict, or did they make that up? Let me real quick just search my
Cops and criminals get
Wikipedia ass memory.
Even after you get numb to them, sometimes they still chill your bones. You can get that feeling that this time, they mean something personal.
I see the lasagna that guy made didn't go over well.
What?
Okay, maybe for Benedict. Okay, how does nobody see you?
How?
No, Joy, don't. Damn it.
Wow, you guys fucking suck at your jobs, but that's to be expected because you're cops.
No wonder they haven't caught the bell killer yet.
And you're texting! How did she get... Okay.
Oh, sure, they
Okay,
fired.
at least this guy... how come he's not chief? Make him chief.
In my car. I want to interview myself. Did somebody remind Broyles that the door's not going to watch itself? Yes, sir.
Have you excused me? I'm trying to finish my Candy Crush game.
Well, trapped in here now.
I'm watching my characters play the game for me in Raid Shadow Legends.
Nothing. You know, there's definitely something wrong.
He's either
Quit
dead or the
jabbing
bell
your pen
killer.
at me. You're gonna get me in the eye one of these
He's
times.
just like accidentally stabbed him.
Half this stuff feels like a goddamn riddle.
Goddamn riddle.
Just seems so.
Why are you the only person in this entire game with that accent?
I gotta find this.
He's a transfer.
Away all the evidence.
He did something wrong in his last apartment, so they transferred him over here so he could just keep his job and pretend it never happened.
Wait, who is Iris? Is that Joey's
Iris
mom?
is the girl from the... No, she's from the insane asylum. She's the one that had the
that's
girl
right.
possessing her.
Yeah, I see.
How did you
that.
forget? That was like 20 minutes ago.
They said her name like
She had a fire ghost inside of her. How'd you forget about that?
Uh-oh.
She was on fire, and with red fire, which is pretty big deal for ghosts. Normally it's blue.
A lot of demons in this church. Find that
That's where they usually
suspicious.
are? What are you talking about? Evil coalesces within churches.
Cool. Is that
Like a
bird
goop.
still here that I can distract him? with?
Becomes a...
Can I teleport down
This
there?
congeals into a pudding that you can spoon. Evil.
Gonna be a bad idea, probably.
I mean, that guy's gonna see you. That guy on the left, I'm not sure. I don't think he's gonna see you. And you get that guy though. Oh damn! What a fucking! You could have totally got him. Go now! Go now! Get him! Well, he turned around when you did that, but
that's fine.
You need to remember that everything I say is like a 1 second delay. So
yeah. Oops. You don't see anything.
When is Ghost from Murdered Soul Suspect going to be added as a Mortal Kombat character?
As a Mortal Kombat. Well, heck.
Watch your fucking mouth.
You're gonna have to censor that now.
Blasphemous heretic. At least this isn't interrupting those two people's marriage up there.
We'd hate to do that. Right? Not do that.
That super 100% didn't work. I think the demon's name is Elagos from that Ash vs. Evil Dead thing that I was talking about. Yeah, because he doesn't have eyes, and he has like a mouth that has teeth that jut out.
Oh my god.
Which is why I'm thinking about him.
Hey.
You've seen Evil Dead, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen the second one?
I think so. The second one that's actually basically just a remake of the first one.
It's not, actually. It's a sequel and direct continuation. If you watch the obscure Bruce Campbell interview that I have, he explains it to you, okay? I've said this to you before. You don't remember because you don't care about Evil Dead. So here's what happens. Evil Dead 1 happens, right? And at the end, you have the thing burst through the front door of the cabin and go at him, and the credits roll, right? The opening to Evil Dead 2 is him being possessed by that.
Oh.
So the reason why the opening of Evil Dead 2 is that like prologue that doesn't have all his friends, just his girlfriend in it, the reason why that happened, Bruce Campbell explains, is because for some reason, unless I'm mistaken, I might be mistaken, for some reason, when they made the second one, they had like a different studio or publisher or something for the movie, and they couldn't legally use footage from the first movie. So what they did was they made that intro where it's just him and his girlfriend in the cabin as like a way to catch up the audience to what happened in the first movie, but they just kind of cut out the friends. So everything from the first movie up to when the thing burst through the door, and then from the second movie up to the okay, I think I screwed that up. So here's what happened. First movie happens. Second movie starts. Everything up to when he gets possessed by the thing bursting through the door, cut that out and just like tag that to the end of the first movie, and that's when the movie's supposed to start. That's what they intended.
That's confusing.
And if you do that, it makes sense. It's just weird that he never mentions his friends, except for Ash vs. Evil Dead, where he does mention his friends, but as his sister was there in the first movie. She died. They mention that in Ash vs. Evil Dead. They don't mention that in Evil Dead 2. Okay, this has nothing to do with Murdered Soul Suspect. You catch the Bell Killer yet, son?
No. No, I haven't found Baxter.
Are you at least winning?
Might be winning. You don't know.
I guess the demons are dead, so that's a...
Yeah, I got the demon.
Progress. Man, it's a good thing that guy's walking.
The work of a real monster.
The work of a real...
Nothing sacred to this guy.
Can you, like, turn around and walk over the demon goo?
I can't believe he stole my Pokemon card collection I was keeping in my locker at the office.
Why do
Nothing's sacred.
Why do you guys have this many stretchers in here? Whoop, cutscene.
I should stay.
In case a mini person gets killed. Duh.
There's like a ton of them.
That wasn't here earlier. Or was it? Did somebody break that and it became a ghost?
It was there, but no, it did become a ghost because it broke.
I guess it was alive this whole time, everybody. There it is. How come there aren't just like piles of rocks here from history and they got broken up?
Well.
Whoops. Who is that? Oh, that's Iris. Okay.
Yeah. Iris. Where's her ghost at?
She went right to heaven. She had no unfinished business.
Yeah, it turned into a ghost because he pushed it over and...
That's so stupid. Why?
Gonna give me
because it killed somebody, maybe?
Heavy.
Maybe if it kills somebody, it gets a ghost.
Maybe.
Because the car was a ghost.
The soul
the
juice.
church, I think, burned down or something at some point, right? Did they mention that?
Yeah.
I'm making that up.
The soul juice rubs off on it when they die.
Somebody slipped on this banana peel, so the banana peel left a ghost.
That's why I don't phase through the earth. Because people are on the earth when they die.
At some point, somebody fell from a height and hit the ground and died, so technically the entire planet is responsible for that death.
Yeah.
What you're not seeing is that the ghost is just slightly beneath the actual Earth. It's like the layers underneath the current Earth, like it's Photoshop, so you can't see it.
I bet if I looked at his feet, he's clipping through the ground a little bit.
I'm pretty sure. Yep, he is. I'm pretty sure every character is probably clipping through the ground a little bit in this game.
How exactly did she die?
She was shot.
Boulders.
It was improvised. She was shot with an improvised weapon through a broken window. There you go. Obviously. I mean,
Yeah,
game
clearly.
end, obviously. How'd this happen?
Is it gonna show
Man,
his face?
Baxter gets around.
There's him using his super strength again. Why is that? Why was this not just attached to the plinth?
Wait, this whole time it's just been balancing? What the f?
Yeah, look, it's not. It wasn't like attached to it.
That wasn't attached? Who the hell thought that was a good idea? A heavy wind could have blown that over. A person did blow and push it over.
Crushing.
That's
impact.
very silly. I don't know if I can take you seriously, Murdered Soul Suspect. Published by Square Enix, made by who knows.
Only something powerful could crack the ground like this. You mean like that?
Somebody's gonna get sued?
No, the Bell Killer he jumped out the window and he did superhero landing right here.
If Iris has any surviving family, they're gonna sue the hell out of whoever owns this church.
But
wait, hold on.
Oh, what? Oh
no, it's just spilled strawberry jelly. It's fine.
The strawberry jelly returns.
There he is. He was inside of that giant ass stone statue that they pushed over. He's just trapped there for a while.
It's like one of those Bloodborne tombstones with all the like meat goo in it. What?
Oh, he's gonna superhero land? You were right. You were 100% right.
Oh, but he landed really easily though, actually.
He landed like he weighed 10 pounds, actually. He landed like a cat. Is he a cat? He's just several cats stacked inside of this.
They're just wearing us.
I already know you're Baxter. He's wearing your coat in his image now.
Yeah, it just was not attached at all.
Man, if only you hadn't been crawling around and just kind of like rolled. You survived that?
I guess it didn't hit her like all the way dead on, I suppose.
Wasn't there like 9 people in here earlier?
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of guys. Like, what happened to the wedding that was happening?
There was a wedding happening, wasn't there?
Where's her
What
ghost
was
at?
there?
Oh, there they are.
There she is.
Oh, she has injuries on her.
And now there's 2 of my on fire sister because she died twice. She was inside me at the time.
She was.
I'm sorry.
Wait, you can just like choose to not go until so you can like give a message to somebody?
What the fuck? Why can't I just give the message to someone that like... Why couldn't you have just told Joy, hey, my killer did me like this, and then get out of here?
Well, he pretty clearly has superhuman strength and like durability and stuff. So that's good.
He has the power to turn objects into ghosts.
Maybe it did that because he touched it.
Oh my god.
Close.
Do you think he's responsible for every ghost in Salem, then?
Every ghost. He did
Everything
the
he's
training.
touched, it's become a ghost. He's been here for hundreds of years.
What?
How come there aren't, like, Native American ghosts running around right now?
Just because, you know.
Shh. You're saying that they all figured their unfinished business out in time?
Yeah, they did.
This is absolutely 0 of them couldn't do it. And they
Every
wouldn't just be,
single-
like, crowding up the place, being like, man, I couldn't figure out who killed me. Sorry.
Every single one of them. They
You think
figured
that
it
Salem
out.
would have a few of them running around right now?
Nah.
Ghosts are stupid. How come there's never any reports about Native American ghosts anywhere? Are you saying that in the entire existence of mankind, there's just been none of them?
No,
around in
those only happen in the stereotypical
Only white people
burial
need ghosts, is what
ground.
you're saying?
No, the Native American ghosts only happen, obviously, in the stereotypical horror movie, in the horror movie Native American burial ground.
Everything's hunky-dory until you build something on top of them. That's it. That's the only rule they have. How come there's not more of that happening?
Rising as a mythical phoenix, we consecrate this rectory in the year 1902.
Okay. Isn't this the same?
Yeah,
Wait,
it's the same.
Is that what you were collecting before?
Yeah, it is.
So you have
In
two
the-
chances to finish the side quest?
Yeah, I guess.
Neat. Unless they weren't there last... I mean, you would have definitely found that unless you purposely...
This one I definitely would have.
Yeah, no, they must have not been here then. Does that mean you're
Yeah.
going to go to the apartment building again?
Maybe. I don't know why we would go to the apartment building again.
It turns out that if you just go, like, in the attic of that apartment that you got thrown out of, that's the Bell Killer's hidden sanctum. He has a maze up there for you to solve.
He lives up there.
Turns out they were co-renting that apartment with Joy. It's her mom. The killer's her mom. They haven't found her ghost yet.
Right next door is Baxter's apartment.
Oh my god, it's all coming together. These connections I'm making really makes me feel like I love Texture Brand, whatever
Look
that
at
is.
the textures on those.
Why is there a spare door in here?
Just, in case you need a spare door, I guess. Don't think it let me go up these stairs last time. You have anything to say?
Work of a real monster.
No, you're the same thing as everybody else.
They just control-C'd that guy. Control-V'd him around.
Why do you have so many stretchers here? Why do you have them in here where there's unless he killed a whole bunch of other people. But, no, I guess he did. Yep, there they are.
Well, there they are.
Well, that's
Don't
fine.
you feel a fool?
That's fine.
Don't fall in that. Okay, I thought it was a pit in the middle of this room. What is this room? What the f is this? Go back in there, please. What is this room?
Probably like a meeting room or something.
How many meetings? It's a church. Wouldn't they have their meetings out in the church? Like the
No.
main room? Where
No.
people can sit?
I guess not.
What meetings? Like a business meeting? Is this church owned by Amazon? What is this?
Amazon. No, don't give him any ideas.
I don't think I need to give Amazon any ideas. They already own the planet. I saw those dispensers above the toilets. I thought they were like timers.
Timer.
Like you had to rent it. Let's put a quarter in.
You better be quick.
You better be quick. It's going to slam shut.
Slams. What? Ronan isn't religious.
no.
And neither am I, but I'm starting to get through to him about the sense of tradition that comes from a place like St. Benedict. It was a breath of fresh air to be there today. That Father Macaulay, he's doing such fine work in the community. A real inspiration, that one. All the things I've done with troubled young people pales in comparison to what Macaulay has done. If there's such a thing as living saint, he's got to qualify.
I don't know about that.
Wow. I don't wanna go
What has he
there.
done, though? You didn't give any specifics. You just said that he did
just,
a lot.
did stuff. And
He did a lot. There
things.
was that one time he came out and he said, man, that's rough.
Oh, I think that's the priest. Yep, that is. I didn't mean to walk into this cutscene, though. Where is his ghost?
Air juggled this guy. Those footprints in the what? Like cat footprints? Or were those splatters? Did I just miss-see that?
They might have been splatters.
Are my eyes lying? They look like they're paw prints. Look at those paw prints.
The cat done it.
The cat done did it.
The cat done it.
I told you I saw prints. I just didn't tell you they were paw prints.
Baxter better not have hurt that cat.
That cat, the cat just went up there and like snapped his neck. Just got him.
Cat
Real good.
got him, yeah. Mama going here first, though.
It's because it was pissed off that everyone was ignoring him when he was meowing earlier. See, it all comes together.
The hands.
What the f were those hands? What were those cartoony ass glove ass hands?
Man, he really went to town here.
He had a time. I guess this is the wedding we were
I guess this
about.
was the wedding, yeah.
Of like 6 people. As most weddings have.
Hmm.
If there's only gonna be like 6 people, you may as well do a court wedding, is all I'm saying. Look at that texture that isn't spilling out of that pot. Who would even sit in the corner of this? Look how awkward that would be to sit at. You'd have like squeeze behind somebody. The dead bodies in the corner. This guy's over here. Like,
overpowered.
Almost like the person who did it was a ghost.
Yeah, really unfortunate that he's got superhuman strength for some reason.
He just walked in and started manhandling in a whole room of people.
Apparently, he just strolled in.
He really
killed
is a
all
bad
these
man
guys
villain.
for whatever reason. Went upstairs, killed the guy. Jumped out
I
the
kind of
window,
put him on
killed
like
Iris.
I put him like Riddler level of strength, but this guy's pretty high. I don't think Riddler's walking. It's just like no weapon, just kind of bare hand a whole room full of people, no problem. I feel like he'd get kind of beat to hell. He's kind of a nerd, honestly.
If they were getting married, shouldn't their ghosts be here? Like,
No, they died and they were all like, well, guess I'm going to heaven. And they just got to skip the line.
no, see, what happened was, getting married was their unfinished business, but luckily, the priest died, so his ghost
So
could
he
finish the
officiated the
marriage.
wedding, and then that was his unfinished business
And
to
then they
marry
all-
a couple people.
And then they all bamfed up to heaven, yeah.
They all bamfed. They didn't even wait for the light to get them. They just bamfed directly there. The light showed up after they were gone. Was like, wait, what? Damn.
And look at this action pose.
There they are. I'm confused as to what was happening at that moment. They were right behind each other to the point where she had to shove them aside.
I guess.
Were they like rubbing their backs together?
Paul needs help.
She's fine.
I guess he was chasing her and she ran in here.
I'm just confused as to why those two were so close to each other.
Don't know. Couple more. Oh.
Lady, you still with us? You just stopped talking.
We saw some ghostly blue version of yourself start wiggling. Worried it was gonna escape. You okay? She's really good at repossessing her body like you tried to.
Okay.
I wish like one of those cops or whatever would get possessed by you, like just a random cop, and they'd be like, wait, what the f? And they just throw you out and it's like, oh my god, I can see ghosts.
Yeah, just a random cop can see ghosts.
They just discover that they're a psychic.
Baxter could see ghosts the entire time and he was just ignoring
He probably is a
He
ghost.
probably can, actually. Somehow
He's
through
probably been
dying
looking
against
at you this whole time.
without-
When he put his hat on earlier when you possessed him, he's probably just laughing at you.
Yeah. He just really pointedly makes eye contact when he does it.
Slowly puts the hat on. Tilts it to the side like a weirdo. One of those dorks. What with their hip hop and whatnot.
Hip hop. Okay, are there any other clues here? Not out here. Supposed to be 2 more clues somewhere.
2 whole ass clues in here somewhere?
I assume this lady is one of them.
Ridiculous.
Missing something still.
Give her a... I mean, maybe one of those works. Have you tried? I guess your score is at stake. Gotta make sure you get the high score and murdered sole suspect.
Yeah, I'm sure one of these is the right thing.
Can you influence the cop that's next to him as well?
No. He's just a dork.
And that would mean that there's, like, probably... Unless the final one is, like, you leaving this segment.
Maybe.
In which case, you might have to influence her. Well, no, because you have a locked
Because
one,
I got
right?
a locked one, yeah, so there's something in
Then
here
that
I
means
can
there's
find
something
still.
sitting around here, yeah. Lick the light switch. That tastes like the bell killer. That's the clue that I'm missing. I know it. I've spent 45 seconds approximately since this game started working on this case. Because it's still 6:30.
Very long.
When you're a ghost, time moves way slower.
Somehow, events are still progressing at a normal rate, though.
Imagine if the whole game was like a freeze frame of when you died,
Yeah.
and then you had to investigate this whole case.
Had to, like, yeah.
That'd be kind of interesting if you had, like, unlimited time to investigate one frame of, like, a snapshot of history. Or time. And you just kind of look around at what's going on. And then you solve the whole case. Like, the whole case in that one snapshot of time, and then you can move on. Not because you solved the case for the living, but because you, like,
You
figured
solved
it out
it.
and got
Or
closure.
yourself, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Broken
There you
glass.
go. As a ghost would.
Destroy.
You're welcome. You can buy my game that I'm developing now in RPG Maker with that plotline on Steam eventually.
With his super strength, I'm surprised he managed to throw somebody against this window without them just, like, flying right through it.
I'm surprised he didn't throw them hard enough that he, like, demolish half the wall, honestly.
It just blows
Just
through the
take
wall.
the whole fucking frame out with the window.
He just puny gods one of them.
Just puny gods one of them through the floor. You just walk in here, the floorboards are all torn up. Damn, that Bill killer's hardcore. He could probably do that if he tried. Got one of his lighter victims. Like that one that he hung on that chair earlier. He probably puny got her if he really wanted to. He threw you across.
He could probably do it to me, honestly.
Not the rest of us.
He might do it like one or twice, but then he'd get kind of tired, you know? You
So-
seem like a decently built dude.
So basically...
Well, I
he-
guess not built, but
he
like average size.
Chased Iris in here.
In shape, I suppose.
Iris...
Let me go ahead and critique this dude that you're playing as his physique while you're talking about the actual case.
Iris jumped out the window, and then before he did that...
She got choke slammed through the window.
But before he went after her, he stopped to, like, throw all these guys around the room until they died. And then he went after her.
Yeah, he's got that Jason mentality. There's a whole room of people. You got... Oh, hold on, we're gonna see it.
Everyone, let's get this picture. We've got to get to the reception now.
Let me go ahead and aim real quick with my one eye like it's a sniper rifle. Quick, pin her down. Get her. Put her in a pretzel.
Look, you need to back off.
Fucking shut up.
Okay, I guess he was, like, trashing them while she was dead.
Why didn't she just run through the door? Go through the... Just go down the... What the... Why is that guy also... What the fuck? What? What? Why did you just take the fucking door? I'm sorry to yell.
These people were just in the way.
But there's a door right there.
No, it was locked or something, I guess.
Why would it be locked during a wedding?
I don't know.
Why would it be locked during a wedding? Was it locked? Did they show it locked?
I don't know. I thought they... I don't know.
I guess I'll have to look that back. I thought I saw somebody kind of jittering with a lock for a second, but I thought
Yeah,
that was for
I
the window.
saw that, but I don't know why it
Why
would
would
have
it
been.
locked for a wedding?
Also, like, why does this room lock from the inside or the outside?
Locked for a wedding of like 9 people? In a church? What is this fantasy world you live in? Bell Killer, please invite me to it. It sounds fantastical. The whimsy I could experience.
The whimsy. Well,
This is like
there he
Lord
is.
of the Rings level fantasy. That's obviously the sound of a rosary.
He probably had this for years. His neck snapped completely. He never.
He
had
probably
to.
had that for years too.
A neck, yes.
It took a while for it to kick in.
And
That's a broken
also
neck.
this. Nope.
Let me mind blast whatever clue I decide to try before standing up and then kneeling down and doing it again.
I guess that was his neck,
Was
not
that
the
green?
rosary breaking.
What was that weird green scribble next to road?
Uh,
I imagine that. I thought I saw it. There it is. See, you see it for a second?
No.
It was a green ass scribble by his
I
road.
will
I'll
look
zoom
at
in
it.
on it, motherfucker, and I'll send it to you as like an isolated clip.
I will look at it in a second after the cutscene is done. What scribble? What?
That green ass scribble.
The thing that's on his
Oh, is that part of the
skull?
thing? I thought it was like
That
an
right there?
extra layer on top of it.
No.
That was a thing.
It's just like
gold and purple. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with this stole or whatever you call it.
It's just like a
stole ass animal, like the animal draped around his neck with a green scribble on it.
It's just like
that's the footprints. The stole left those. I don't know what a stole's paw looks like.
Sneaking around.
Sneaking around like a cat would. The bell killer possessed a cat and snapped that guy's neck.
Oh God!
He's a ghost. It's all coming together. This is the truth. Finding the true ending right now. There it is. Careful, don't gleam too close. You're gonna get tentacled in the eye.
Tentacled.
Oh, jeez, there's a lot of clues up here all of a sudden. Didn't you find this body earlier? Why didn't you investigate this before?
Because this was story progress, and I wanted to look at the ones downstairs.
Oh, you're going for that true ending.
Spooked.
Spooked.
Hissing cat residue.
Residue. Every time a cat hisses, it leaves behind a spiritual residue, guys.
Yeah, every single time.
Gross, it's everywhere. There it is, that prank smile. It's framed, too.
Yeah.
There it is. Just wait.
There it is again.
You were taller than the bell killer.
What was the killer doing? Staring.
Are you taller than Baxter?
I don't know. Discover.
Baxter has the hood over him. It's like been spoiled for you, the killer. You're like the same height. No, you're a little taller.
Yeah, it might be the hat, though.
You probably.
No, I think I am a little
He's
taller.
kind of hunched over a little bit.
Yeah.
Because he's got his head ducked. Look at the photo.
Well, that's all a clue.
Just, they put the dude's hood over Baxter, though.
Yeah.
If he's not the killer, then that would mean that the... Oh my god. Then that would mean that the developers...
I guess...
are like purposefully trying to trick you.
Because he's like a suspect, it put him in there maybe, but...
They didn't put anyone else in there.
We don't have any other
They should have just kept it with him with his fucking cop hat. That would have made it... That would have made sense, which means that he must be the killer. Because why would they do that otherwise? Go through the effort of putting him in the hood.
Yeah.
He's 100% the killer. Probably possessed by your wife.
By my wife, yeah.
You're gonna have to spirit battle your wife to death. Again.
I don't think she's the most ideal.
I hate it when that happens.
A little rough around the edges, but I'm sure you'll like the room, and in time you'll both get along really well.
Probably the same cat you possessed earlier.
Don't worry.
It probably is.
along with most
I'm sure it's
anyone.
still up here.
Excellent.
Still devoid of pets.
How did you not hear them talking in that other room?
He heard them because he looked back. He just didn't care, apparently.
It's just like, I guess I'll just kill everyone.
Go. Go.
I guess I'll just murder an entire church full of, like, 10 people. I guess you didn't realize I had superpowers, dork.
Looking for joy,
Get
but took out
fucking ruined.
He just walks forward and, like, punches his arm right through his chest like Wesker.
He punched him, and then he kind of clipped through the door and then into the
Yeah.
wall.
So where's Baxter? If he's not here,
There's the cat.
he's got some
splaining to do.
Thankfully, cat is okay.
Oh, what about you? You see anything?
Hiss at me, you motherfucker. I tried to get you pets earlier. Okay, see ya. Was that a hiss, like...
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
It's right there.
Yeah.
Get that collectible in the corner. No, you motherfucker!
Usually it...
Hold on, he's gonna choke slam me through the next story progression. Whoops. He just injected you with knowledge with his claw.
Yeah.
Apparently, he left a key.
The killer dropped something in the vent. Maybe the cat can help get to it.
Stay still while I throw this gray ball at you.
I was walking over here to see if it'll let me, like, stand on this hole in the floor, and it sure will.
Get flushed down that hole. There it is. You're a ghost. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often.
Now
let's absorb this saw on the floor. You have one. This is your chance.
Probably
if you
back
can find
in the
that one, it'll
sanctuary.
be the singular side quest you completed in this game.
It's probably back in the sanctuary somewhere, I'm sure. Which hopefully I'll be able to go through again.
Sanctuary?
Cat now. Huh?
What? Oh my god, I thought he was gonna float too.
Won't
Meow,
let me
damn
out.
it.
Won't let me do it.
Why is it there then? It says it's not. Whoa, okay.
I fell out of the cat.
Thanks, cat.
Thanks for the help.
Campbell's gonna be pissed when he finds that he has to fix this one too.
How did I
later, dork, nerd?
How did I not?
Wait,
see
what was the
that
point
when
of even needing the cat when you were down here earlier? Did something happen that prevented you from
No,
finding that cat?
I guess it was sitting on the grate, maybe.
This fort? Oh, this key?
This
Resident Evil 4 key?
Resident Evil key. Yeah.
Resident Evil key. Pick this up. Get the spade
Fork.
key. Pick up the fork. This is what I need.
Key. Standard
Finally, I can pick all these locks.
A standard spoon.
You're a
Standard
ghost,
fork.
though. You can't pick up a key.
No, but I can use my ghost powers to, like, learn about it.
Make a ghost copy of it. Like a copy machine. Just stick it in there and go bzzz, and just get another one printed out.
That's Baxter's house.
Oh my god.
Witness
I can't believe this is leading me to Bell Killer Avenue.
Judgment House.
That's 666 Bell Killer Avenue Lane. Street.
Avenue Lane Street.
The killer's hideout. I need to get to Judgment House.
Shut the fuck up. His hideout is at Judgment House.
Very on the nose.
The guy who kills people like they're witches is hiding out at Judgment House. None of the cops made this connection.
No, don't worry about it.
He was hanging people from, he was tying them to chairs and drowning them.
Well, there he is.
Oh, these demons just kind of like happen across you. They have nothing to do with the story. They just happen to be there.
How come? What?
No, you got him. Okay, now you don't.
Oh, come on,
I don't.
game. How do I?
Don't die. Just possess a dude. Kill this guy instead.
I'm not sure he can come up the stairs.
I don't think he can attack you when you're possessing somebody. Because the only places you can find people that you can possess are areas where they're not in.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, I think it's illegal for him to come up here.
Well, there's a guy down there. Can you possess him?
Maybe. Well, there's a guy right there.
Yeah, he doesn't care that you're up here. He's like, this is a no-go zone down here. Up there, though, it's like international waters. That's the second floor up in airspace. We don't have jurisdiction up there.
When I was born, they hadn't invented second stories yet, so I can't do it.
Don't even get me started on planes. That's like a safe haven for every ghost.
He's dead now.
Just wait until somebody dies like 10,000 feet in the air. You're gonna be then plane-going ghosts.
Okay, how do I get back, though? Because... unless the cat's here somewhere, but I don't think so. Can I make you go? Yes, I can.
Can you possess somebody who can pitch the cat over the demon portal?
He just throws the cat over there.
Put the idea in his head, then possess the cat?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could
man,
just
that
possess
sounds
the
fun.
cat to walk across it, but you know.
Why don't you possess a cat to like jump up and claw onto
Okay,
somebody's face and
my-
scrabble on them until they go across the demon portal?
Find a last song somewhere.
Fingers crossed, kiddo.
Heck.
Watch your fucking mouth. You're in a church.
Dang it.
You cussing motherfucker.
Dar. Well, there it is.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you get?
Recall flashback.
Well, it was somewhere around
Oh, here's a cutscene.
Sunday when I got a call from the pastor. He was looking for someone to fix up the old church.
That's a pretty good skull.
On that hill, abandoned for over 40 years.
Is that a rat poking
Yeah, I think
around?
there's a
Looking kind of like a tongue. I see what you did there, artist.
So of course I agreed to help. I knew something was wrong the second I stepped inside. As an
The second I opened that door, a bucket full of ice just poured over my head like a frat prank. It was really cold and chilly, kind of spooky, honestly.
Tearing up the damaged floorboards.
With a pickaxe. I'm not good at my job, but I get it done.
Rat's nest. It seemed like
the chill was actually rat ghosts.
construction business.
Gross. Just poured a whole bucket of ghosts on you?
Scraps of human hair and bones.
Uh-oh.
Gross. The human part, not the hair and bone.
I heard the floorboards on the second floor creaking above me, and the sounds of a young girl weeping.
Wow.
Well, I was worried that the damaged section of the ceiling was going to give away under her weight, so I yelled, "Hey,
hey, stop being Stop being a girl. Quit it. Stop existing."
She went completely silent. So I got up and I went.
Almost like she was a ghost.
I have to tell you the story my dad told me about how he thought he saw a ghost once.
No.
So he, as a child, snuck into a grocery store when it was closed, right? Through like the roof. Like there was a hatch that had like a ladder that went down.
Yeah.
He and his buddies went down there. And he claims that when they were in that empty grocery store, that there was like the sounds of footsteps and shit. And they thought they heard somebody walking around when they were in there.
Yeah.
So they got spooked and they rushed up to the ladder that leads out. And one of his buddies swears that while they were climbing out, he looked down into that attic that they climbed into to get in there, that there was somebody like looking up at him. Or, if I'm remembering wrong, the story is supposed to be they heard footsteps leading up to what they were climbing up, and that if he looked down and didn't see anybody when there should have been somebody.
Yeah.
Because obviously the answer is ghost, and not possibly someone who owned the building being there.
Or like, yeah, just somebody who's there after hours.
Well, they claimed they were
The
there for like a
janitor.
while, and that they like were like running around the whole place. And there were
Yeah.
this big like, it was one of those stores where like the whole front of the store is like windows.
Yeah.
So they remembered going in there, or he remembered. I don't know. The rest of them weren't there at the time when he told me this. But he claimed that he was there with his like friends, and they were like trying to avoid the traffic spotting them while they were running around. So they were in there for a while, but they claim they started hearing somebody walking around while they were in there, and that obviously was a ghost.
Ghosts. Or it was
My
like the
mom has a
janitor
ghost story as
taking
well.
a nap in the back or something.
He's just taking a nap. He just woke up like, oh, people. I'm not used to this. How do I? Oh my god, I'm not paid enough to interact with humans. Somebody turn off this light. It's making it harder for me to see my feet, and I'm gonna trip down these steps. I like how everyone's wheeling around gurneys with nothing in them.
Yeah.
You've been here for a while, guys. She just pouts, crosses her arms, and ignores you.
Come on.
Trust me.
It's a
You're better
quick
off
stab the car, and then I can do something to help you.
You're definitely thin enough to climb through that window, and the cops here not very perceptive.
Didn't suffer.
The window's closed, kid.
No, it's not.
You're lying.
They're all
Yeah, it is.
down.
He died protecting innocent
No, it's not.
people,
There was like shit on it a second ago when she was looking at you.
Because of me.
I mean, it looks rolled down now, but I could have swore I saw stuff on it a
It's
second
rolled
ago.
down.
I have the power of.
Look at
Okay,
it. You
never
can
mind.
see
It's
it
gone
at the
now.
bottom.
It was there a second ago. Whatever. I'm gonna point it out, and if it's not there, I'm gonna put it in there myself, so I don't look wrong.
No?
You know why they call me Rex? It's because I can transform into a T-Rex. Now tell me the truth. Why are you here? I'll step on this car.
It might have been like the weird glare from the...
Tell him what we found. They need to know it all.
Are we talking about that still? That was like a million years ago, kid. Catch up.
Where are you going?
The killer left a clue about the ancient mansion we saw at the museum. Tell Rex about
What do you mean we saw?
It's probably the killer's place.
Okay, I'll try.
Well, she was
They're
there,
still
kind of,
just-
sort of.
They're still just wheeling that gurney back and forth.
Did Rex not notice her talking to herself?
Apparently not.
Why is a SWAT here?
Look, it's really
They
boring.
finally showed up. They finally got here, everybody.
They don't have anything
It
else
took
to do
them
tonight.
until after paramedics and the regular cops showed up to secure the scene of the murder for the SWAT to show up to do something about it. I wonder if there's some cheese wheels at the market today.
What?
She just... What? Is that your clone? Does she say the same thing too? Possess her. I wonder if there are cheese wheels at the markets today. Is that the same thing she said?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, well, that's great. Budgets are hard. Why'd they even have them there? They were going to say the same thing. Just pretend that it's like 9 o'clock at night at this point. Just have everyone in bed. For fuck's sake.
What? Oh. This is the location, apparently.
There it is.
It's
That's
just
the
right here.
Danger Judgment House ahead.
What's this say? The
Danger
Judgment House.
bell killers might get you.
Has been declared unsafe for human occupancy or use. It is unlawful for any person to use or occupy this building. After January 16th?
1987?
Well, we're going in there.
I always heard this place was such an interesting museum back in its heyday. Now it's just a place propped up by rusty nails and rumors.
Wait, do I have my ghost tetanus shot? Do I need those now?
Oh no.
Can I get ghost tetanus? If somebody shoots a rusty nail in the head, can they give ghost rust? Is that a thing? Already closed are a thing in buildings. Can there be ghost rust? Can I poke myself? He gets spooked off, like exploring an old house because he's worried about ghost tetanus all of a sudden.
Bet.
There's ghost doctors with ghost clinics.
Okay, there's no way Baxter is the killer then.
No, it's 100% a red herring. But the problem is they put him in the hood, which is the problem.
Yeah.
As I just established by saying that it's the problem.
Oh.
They put him in the hood so that you think like, oh, okay, he's the killer. But
I can
the
just
thing
leave,
is
apparently.
That I swear to God, if he ends up being the killer, I'm gonna be super pissed off.
Not going that way.
Nope, can't just leave. Never mind.
Whoops.
But I mean, like, there was a police car out there, and presumably that Baxter drove that here. And if he would, this game cannot be stupid enough to make him drive his own police car to the place to his murder hideout.
I mean, the fact that there's a police car outside of his murder hideout makes me think that it probably is 100% definitely Baxter at this point. It should be Rex. It should just have, like, Joy in the back of that police car. You just forgot to check.
She's just there. Oh, funny. The whole house is consecrated. Weird.
Hey, how come, real quick.
Uh-huh.
How come there are no ghost plants?
Just, you know.
I'm seeing vines come through the window. How come those are living things? How come there are any ghosts of that? How come there are building ghosts, but no ghost plants? Can someone explain that one to me?
Don't worry about it.
Explain that, atheist. Explain how come there are no ghost plants, atheist.
Don't worry about it.
Whoops. Very goofy.
Is 10 of these in here somewhere?
Asses to asses. Butts to butts.
Butts to butts.
Okay, so these burned out planks can be ghosts, but not the plants. Gotcha.
Not living plants. Only dead plants. Oh, here we go.
But there would be literally infinite of those right now. How come there are no dinosaur ghosts?
Where's the dinosaur ghost? Yeah. I asked Ronan today if he believed we go on after we die. He wondered if I meant like heaven or like ghosts. I told him I meant ghosts, and he just laughed and didn't say anything. I'm going to take that as a no. Well, joke.
Isn't that the same thing? Isn't that the same thing?
No.
Aren't you a ghost in heaven?
No. It's different for reasons.
I like how they describe heaven as like having jewels and even though that has literally no value for you when you're dead.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I get to look at jewels and look at these big tables full of food and stuff. And
Heaven has capitalism.
Heaven has capitalism. I get to go to heaven and work for a generous CEO instead of a selfish CEO. Beautiful. Oh, finally. I get to obey my master like the Bible says. How come you're not Baxter in this picture? Just pull that fucking face mask off and reveal you to be a Scooby-Doo villain.
We don't know it's him yet.
I'm pretty sure we know it's him.
She who does
I'm pretty sure the game spoiled that for me earlier.
Yeah.
She who does the devil's dance shall drop and crack and sway, and jig upon the rope perchance the devil's dues to pay. Do a jig.
Do a jig. Wow. Who knew Baxter was a poet?
That was hot. Yeah, I hope this level is really small. So they're like, how many should we have for the last collectible? Like 15, but they only have like a small little room.
It's like 3 rooms. They're just all over the place.
You just walk in and it's like a glittery ass floor. It's like, oh, I guess they're all in here. Just mash A for a while. Or whatever controller you're using. I'm assuming an Xbox controller.
Yeah. Unnatural bridge of ghost and flesh, you harvest souls as though a friend. You cut with scythe, with pitchfork, thresh, until you meet your righteous end. Okay.
You did it. I hope the killer ends up being a character that we haven't met yet.
It's just some completely
just
random
some guy.
person.
I mean, honestly, it would make sense. He's just a guy. There's a lot of people in Salem. Not a huge number of people, but enough that it would be a random guy. Doesn't have to be somebody connected to the police, even though it's 100% going to be Baxter, possibly also Rex, perhaps morphed into one man.
Just morphed into...
Just find him and then like split down the middle, 2 characters.
Huh.
Huh. This is going a little wackier than I was expected, says character whose name I forget, Ronan, I think.
Ronan, yeah.
Can I be the 3rd of your amalgamation? Can I just take up like the middle slot, please?
Let's
just get his nose just in the center.
Ah, yes, these bookshelves ghosts.
Each one of those ghosts or those books got shot in the face at one point. That one got shanked on the bottom. It was real rough for that guy. The other books feel bad for him. Why did you get one image of him as Baxter? Was that not supposed to show up yet? Was that supposed to be later? Whoops.
No, I think that was supposed to be there.
You got 14 out of 4 or 19 out of 19 or whatever that one is on the left. Is that like an investigation or is that one of the clues?
Which, where?
This guy. To the left. See that 19 out of 19?
Oh, yeah, I see.
Was that like an old thing?
I'll go look at it in a second.
It might be like an investigation.
Yeah, it might be.
I wasn't paying attention to that. I didn't notice the numbers before.
Let man.
3.
Let man beware who keeps so foul. A witch from a harm beneath his wing. She casts her spell upon his soul and wreaks damnation's reckoning. Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, this is just the tutorial, I think.
Okay. This looks like it's probably stored stuff included with other things.
Yeah. Okay, well, I got one more room to go to, it seems.
He's got to go ahead and climb up into the killer's murder room where he's got a bunch of saw traps. To rid the lands of nature's guilt through exercise of power requires more vigilance than thou wilt. Okay. 'Tis always judgment hour. You really tried with this one.
That one really didn't flow
really
very
tried
well,
with that
Baxter.
one. Damn. That 3rd line was much longer than the rest. Just saying.
Holy shit. Look at all this crap.
Oh my god, look at this picture of Baxter like pointing at it and smiling like a selfie.
Taking a selfie with every single victim.
Each one. And also this wall of evidence. Holding up a sign saying his Reddit's account name. Wait, hold on a second. Let me search this. He posted an AMA on there. Damn. AMA, Bell Killer.
I'm the Bell Killer AMA. Posted from Baxter's Reddit account.
It just says Baxter. SPD. That's his account name. Whoops. Looks like I should have done some real basic searching about people that I work with. Especially the asshole that kept being a dick to me. It's a good thing he was a bad guy cop so that we can feel good about him being the villain of the story.
The devil made me do it.
Somebody really tried to scrub that out. Look at this type font.
Yeah.
Look at just over this texture.
Mayor Studer deflects
That's
blame.
not what the paper said a second ago.
No, it didn't. No, it's fine.
Look at this.
Don't
Look at it.
No, don't look at it.
It's broken. This newspaper's glitched. Gotta get an update on that newspaper. Go ahead and get that.
Murderous past. The map shows the location of all his murders, but in far more detail than the police know.
Why would he
Yeah,
track
what a
that?
surprise.
Why would he keep evidence of that?
It's 'cause.
Why would he stab a teddy bear?
A collection of what seemed to be personal items taken from the
This
Bell
is like
killer's
something you'd
victims,
find
maybe.
in a goddamn like Fallout random location. Just a teddy bear stabbed in the gut. See that in like a factory in Fallout 3 or something. Pretty sure that happened actually.
Yeah. Victims and murder.
I thought that said stims and murder methods because I was thinking about Fallout.
Man, he did a lot of these.
Yeah, like I said, even at the police station, they had like 20 dots
Yeah.
for kills. This was a hardcore serial killer. This is like a huge, serious
hold on a
situation
second.
for this town. This is something that people would stop and be like, we gotta look into this right the fuck now. And they were talking about not even wanting to admit, is that a raft? What the fuck? Or is that like a
no,
makeshift
it's a
gallows?
It's a gallows. Yeah.
Floating in an empty
In a
negative
void,
space?
yeah.
Like a
They
Gmod
just-
asset? What is that?
They just pulled up the model for their gallows in
Yeah,
a
just
viewer.
put it on a background. They couldn't find a place to put that in the games. That's probably the same gallows you saw when you first died. Remember that
Yeah.
ghost gallows you walked past?
Yeah.
It's probably the same thing. They just put it on the piece of paper. Just post it on the wall. F it, whatever. Concept art. It's fine. The killer made that. He's also responsible for the ghost gallows. He built that as a ghost.
Third
Possessing
hanging
a man.
victim discovered.
What does it actually say? Okay, there's this whole subtitle underneath it.
Bizarre hangings and 3 recent murders harken back to Salem's shameful past. 1940.
The rest of this is like a TV guide from 1999.
Just gonna mosey on through this wall. Hello. Oh, there's some demons over there. I think I'm not supposed to go in here yet. Maybe.
Walk through and get swallowed by the Fear 3 endgame boss.
Are off the charts. It's like the museum.
There it is.
The old
That's my book. I just lay it on things and then talk about it.
I have to tell Officer Baxter
Uh-oh.
about this. This could be a fight.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
You think that Baxter would want to keep himself away from the case as much as
Yeah.
possible, but sure, whatever.
Multiple killers, decades apart. Is this a string of copycats? A conspiracy?
No, I'm thinking not.
Did he perhaps photocopy himself so that there would be multiple versions of him?
What was that?
Just walk through this and fall through the side of the building.
Just
land
falls
on the
out.
ground, I guess. Okay, where the f are you now that
Okay.
he's walked through that during the
Oh, there they
cutscene?
are. Here's the demons. The
go out there.
demons.
Find out the
Two of
noise
them.
was Joy trying to exit the back seat of that police car. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. It's a ghost.
I'm gonna get ya.
See them synchronize that? They practiced.
Ah, heck.
Whoops.
It wouldn't let me get him through the wall.
Whoopsie-doodle. Oopsie doopsie. That ghost is real spookily dookily. Better watch out, he's gonna get you, kinda, sorta, maybe. Here he comes. There he is. This is a video game.
It sure is a game mechanic.
There certainly
Go
is a way
away,
to
please,
extend the
thank
game
you.
length. This shouldn't have been a thing. This shouldn't have been a thing.
It really should not have.
This
Oh, he
shouldn't
got
have been a
distracted.
thing. It's like Bioshock Infinite. Whoops, you've been caught. Good.
Ah, heck, he
die.
got me while I
You're
was
gonna get
getting
murdered.
him. Cut it out.
I
Oh,
told
no.
you got caught. Well. Play this on repeat for 3 minutes to make it look like you died a bunch of times. You know how Bioshock Infinite, I don't know if you heard this, but the guy who made Bioshock Infinite said that he didn't want there to be any combat. He just wanted to be walking around.
Yeah.
Hear about that?
No.
That's what this game should have been. Just kind of
Yeah,
doing
just
the thing.
not have
no,
these.
no day because you're a ghost. The idea of there being demons walking around is stupid.
There's literally no point to these. They add nothing to the story.
Where do you go if they catch you? The hell?
They just eat you, I guess.
They just kind of swallow you up.
You're just
do you
dead.
like join them as like a multi-ghost?
You're just
Does that demon get bigger?
You're
Like just a little bit?
double
Like they
dead.
increase the value by like 0.1?
Increase the value.
Character's mask gets a little heavier so that they can walk through traffic and knock cars aside.
Can you get distracted by this bird, please? No.
You just possess the... Oh, there you go. Get him. Atomic wedgie over the head, nerd! Serves you right for being smart and knowing how to read.
Like I can just disintegrate these other ghosts and they're just gone. Don't fuck
You
with
imagine
this,
if you
please.
became a demon, you'd be a hardcore wedgie regular ghosts. That's all I'm saying.
Whoops. You didn't see anything.
Really? Oh, come on, we're on a time limit here. We've got at least until whenever we finish to be done. Get out of here, dork. With a capital D and capital K. Get fucked. Well, there he is. Here he goes.
Heckin' demons.
I've been patrolling this hallway for 100 years, says the demon. Ain't no way anybody gonna get me with a wedgie. I'ma get 'em. Oh no, wedgie! My one weakness! Impossible!
Oh no.
100 years that guy was in there.
100 years.
God dang, Ronan. Rannon.
What?
Ronian? Rosarian?
Roni.
Roning. She had to sneak past those demons to put this here for you to find.
It's like I don't even know him, and I felt so close, but to a man in my imagination. I would think that something like a criminal record should really come up earlier in a relationship. It's not even his past that is keeping me away now. It's that he didn't tell me right away. He said his tattoos made it obvious, but I don't know.
I mean,
not obvious
they
enough.
They kind of made it pretty obvious, is all I'm saying.
It might be too late for us. I think it worked out until you died.
Who would have thought that the teardrop on his face meant he killed somebody? That was crazy. I'd never made that connection. I'm gonna read the next one. All drunk and fucking up the syllables.
Is that everything in here?
6 whole ass more whatever the heck you're picking up?
Yeah, I guess.
In this one building you've been running around in?
Yeah.
Where are they gonna be?
Basement, maybe?
Trunk of the cop car outside?
Yeah, they're just in there.
All 6 of them? What's the end of the game gonna be like? You think you're gonna wedgie the bell killer?
That would be extremely funny. Like, yeah, what am I gonna do to the bell killer? I'm a ghost. I can't hurt him. I already tried that.
You're gonna tell Joy to wedgie the bell killer for you? You're gonna watch her do it in a cutscene? She's gonna run up and atomic wedgie him. Pull his underwear up over his head. Then he's just gonna crumple down to the ground, defeated. That was his weakness. So long as we keep this over his head, his powers are like nullified and he can't do anything. The small kitchen area inside the house was used by servants for tea preparation, but not for major meals. Those were prepared by slaves in a detached kitchen because of the danger of kitchen fires in colonial times. The danger of fire was very real and common. The house probably had half a dozen different kitchens. Oh my god. Kitchens in its time. I ran out of air, I'm sorry. And there is none left standing on the grounds today. I'm glad the thing I chose to read had the word slaves in it. That's good for the algorithm.
It's fine.
It's fine. Slaves, everybody. Oh my god, shut up! How are you everywhere? Why is this here?
Sometimes that man can be an insensitive beast. I know he's got pressures at work, but home is the place where you let go of all those things. It'll be better tomorrow, I know, but for now, I'm done thinking about it.
Here I am not thinking about it.
This is me aggressively not thinking
future
about it.
Bell Killer's hideout.
She was the original Bell Killer, and Baxter is just imitating her.
She's writing it down like really hard. She's like creasing the paper as she goes with her pencil. Why are there so many demons in here? This must be the end of the game.
This is, yeah, it feels really
Look at this fucking slow you down.
Yeah. It was like a big
hey, here,
empty
wedgie
room, too.
4 or 5 demons just for funsies.
I really wish I could just, like, crouch.
Why, you're a ghost.
So the demons can't see me. There's, like, not
you're a ghost.
much to...
Do you think they spent the money to define their cone of vision well enough to have you crouching behind something matter?
Sure,
you're a ghost that walks through things. Those things in the room may as well not even be there.
I mean, the demons can't see through walls.
Yeah, the things in the room may as well not even be there
yeah, I
for this situation. It's just whether or not you're standing in front of them or they can see you, like, directly. Even if you were crouching, they'd still see you, like, behind you. Things don't exist. You can walk through them. They literally don't exist as far as these characters are
I can't teleport past them, though. I guess I can.
Well,
kind of. Some of them.
This
a little
game's
bit.
Strange and mysterious. Can you teleport to the end of the game, please?
No. Can one of you notice that, please, so I can kill you?
I'ma get you. Those two are like discussing which one gets to get the other. They're like, never mind.
Well, he saw me.
No, he didn't.
Oh, the other one didn't see me. I'm surprised.
You would have heard him, like, scream.
Yeah.
Get wedgied.
Thankfully, these two aren't in the same room. What even is this room?
This is so dumb. They don't even explain what you're doing. You're just doing it. Did they ever say what exactly you're doing to get rid of the demons?
No. I'm just doing...
And are you the only ghost that can do it? If every ghost can do it, why are there demons?
I'm just doing, you know, my thing. I'm
Wouldn't
giving them a
every
wedgie
ghost
and
that
then
like
they
comes across
disintegrate.
them just be like, it'd be a good idea if I got rid of this so that I didn't have to worry about it in the future? And I'm pretty sure there are more ghosts than there are demons if you have the ability to just destroy a demon like this, unless they come back, but they never said that. What's the lore behind Murdered Soul Suspect?
Murdered
I guess I'll have to read this spin-off novel. You know how every movie comes out with like a book?
Yeah.
Just read the book for Soul Suspect. Find out the deep lore behind it.
The parlor of
am I reading this? The parlor of the... Okay, who's reading this? You read it, go.
The parlor
I'll
of
read
the
the next
judge's
one.
house, what we call the living room, was one of the more spacious indoor areas available for holding trials. The witch trials were sometimes held here, and sometimes in another public building, such as a tavern.
We should trade off, I guess.
Just in the living room.
Unless I can't pronounce words, in which case you should.
Oh, here you go.
Oh my god, that's... Okay. February 4th, 1693. Let me just go ahead and crack over this fucking Britannica encyclopedia real quick. The witches are all released, and Governor Phipps? I think that's what it says.
I think it's Phipps,
will
yeah.
not permit further prosecution. Yet it is this girl I fear the most. I did threaten her with pressing, oh my god, more weight. And with glee she did tell me of the tortures of her own father, who pressed and ducked her unto drowning. What? Would she not accuse his enemies? So I am not the first man to use this creature. And she is not afeared of my rebukes. Those who see the spirits of unnatural worlds are as conjurers to her, and she will not be dissuaded in her pursuit of them. She must be destroyed by any available measure of wealth.
What stopped me from saying yes to Ronan? Maybe it's marriage in general. I always thought I'd just be an independent woman in this world. I may not have processed this possibility enough, but I can't let him go. Can't. Anyway, am I killing this demon?
Cares. You have to?
I mean, probably.
Is there a no-kill run in this game? Is there like an achievement you can get? No kill run, but you die and you're like, oh, well, that's one kill in the game. That's, I guess I'm disqualified.
Several people have died in this game already, so...
Whoops. Looks like I'm really bad at getting this achievement. 0.0% of players have gotten this achievement, guys.
There was a dialogue choice I could have picked, like, way at the beginning of the game. Would have saved everyone.
In the menu. The main menu. It was the dialogue choice you could have taken.
Yeah. There, okay. He's dead. Where am I going? Exit.
Finally. Of course, there's a ghost door behind it. What if there's a ghost fire? How am I supposed to get out of here?
It's not, like, exactly overlaid, though. It's, like, a couple inches behind the door, so you walk through the real door and run right into the ghost door.
That's a few more than a couple inches, actually, beyond that door. It's like 5 feet, actually.
No, I mean, like, it would be funny.
It'd be funny.
Because, like, you walk through and
if, like, it was clipped halfway through the door, it was a ghost door.
This way to the wine cellar and holding cells. Oh, look, it's Baxter. And he's not dressed up as a thing.
Oh my god, it was a red herring, even though the game tried really hard to make you think he was a killer.
Yeah. Oh, hey, there he is.
There's a dork. How come your eye isn't orange?
You sick bastard. Why'd you do it? Why'd you bring back the
Ronan, come on.
You think I'm the bell killer? What is this place? We gotta get out of here.
Oh, we gotta get out of here. All of a sudden, we're...
Ronan, come on.
You need to tell me what's going on here.
Ronan, stop being stupid. Obviously, the bell killer killed him.
Who killed you?
The bell killer, you idiot.
Yeah, obviously.
But I didn't get a good
It is gross-ass blown out eye that isn't orange for some reason.
Where's the killer?
No idea. He could be anywhere. But when we fought, he said something I
What?
didn't understand at all.
That doesn't seem like it's
Not much.
very hard for
I
you.
think I hit a nerve. I told that bastard he'd be dead soon. But he said, I already know death. And then
What a
something
cringe
about
lord.
his instrument of death will kill again tonight.
What a cringe lord.
Very edgy.
But he kills different ways every time. I don't get it.
No, he kills the same way every time, actually. He kills in the method of the witch trials.
Yeah.
You fucking idiot. You already know this. You were there at the exhibit.
Following a lead. I never dropped the case. Had this psychic.
Why are you being so much nicer to me now?
And we figured
Why
out
are
the
you
bell
being so much
killers
nicer?
hunting mediums.
Real big and tough when you thought I was dead. Well, I mean, I guess you were right. I was dead, but you couldn't see me.
So that's why you're at the museum. Do you know where Cassandra is? Is she still alive?
Last I checked, yeah. I took her to a safe house.
I guess this isn't the end of the game.
God, she's alive. I was sure she'd be dead too. Joy would be freaking ecstatic.
Is this the prank she was pulling this whole time?
This is the prank. Yeah. She's just like, I'm just gonna make her think I'm dead.
Real elaborate prank. I see why she was smiling so hard. She's like, this is gonna be a good one.
But it was too risky. Cassandra's been begging me to track Joy down, but I haven't found her yet.
But she's been all over the place when I was looking around.
Yeah,
What are you
she
talking
was.
about?
I mean, if he's anything like the other cops.
I can't get the fuck away from her, honestly.
You get back to Cassandra. Make sure she's still safe and bring her back to the station.
What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna quickly.
How are you gonna make sure she's safe when you're a ghost?
I mean,
I hope.
I don't
All you can
know.
do is kind of talk to her.
Yeah.
And I guess poltergeists like answering machines.
Well.
Make sure you possess the turret gun in front of her and make sure she's safe.
All right.
It's a good thing you told her to hide in a military bunker.
Well.
Good.
There goes Baxter.
Take his jacket.
Take his jacket. Take him back here. I want that.
He's like, hey, that's not cool. And he's like, you took my hat earlier.
Ah.
And then he looks down and he's just like, ah, shucks, you're right. And he kicks a rock. He kicks a ghost pebble with his ghost shoe.
Yeah. I mean, been established. It can happen.
It can happen.
There's nothing down in this hole.
After playing Resident Evil 7, whenever I see this kind of cellar or basement, I just think of... You know that Barney mod somebody made for the demo?
Yeah.
That's what I think of.
Oh my god. The cellar in the home of a judge was often the temporary jail for prisoners awaiting trial. This custom was certainly in practice here, or witch trial suspects were held awaiting the judgment of Judge Hathorne. Long-term holding facilities were unnecessary in these cases, as the penalty for witchcraft under English law was always death.
Kept it in the cellar of the judge?
Just throw him in the basement. It's fine.
Wouldn't they put him in the cellar of, like, whatever law was there at the time?
I guess the judge is the law, I suppose.
Is the judge in Salem like the sheriff? Does he go out there with his robes and his gavel and he just enforces the law?
No, he goes out in his sheriff outfit, and then when he brings him in, he has to go upstairs and change into his judge outfit.
Yo, that ghost hand is like, it's right there, that's the trail. The killer left that
right there.
There it is.
It's right there.
He actually is just kind of pointing at it, isn't he?
What do we got?
Thanks, thing.
Just put him in a box.
And then if you open that, you'll find an even smaller prison, and then a smaller prison.
And there's a little rat inside of that one.
Why would you need to cage someone who is already locked in a tiny cell?
Because it's mean, and they wanted to be mean to him.
Then the rat ghost holds up its paws, and you see an even tinier cell. That's not even big enough to lay on.
Yeah. I mean, some of the prisoners were children, so I guess it would have worked, but...
I guess. Just go ahead and fold everyone else who isn't a child in half and have them sleep on there.
There's just a secret room back here, I guess.
There it is.
2 more.
Oh my god, you're really close to that.
There's a extremely stiff dead guy in here.
Whoops. They should have had him T-posing.
He got cask of Amontillado.
Oh. Amontillado.
Okay, what are you? Who are you?
There it is. It's right there. He looks familiar. Was he in a flashback?
I think he's probably the judge. Maybe he was.
He's like, who's gonna clean this? That right there.
Certainly not me.
Not my job. Not me is right.
He was calm.
He looks stern to me.
Judging. Stern.
You claim righteousness, but you know your guilt and cannot deny your punishment is due.
Nailed it.
Can't do it. Can't deny it.
Then the other guy counter-accused him. Then they just started accusing each other back and forth for a while. And then they died of starvation.
Just over and over again. Some say they're still doing it to this day.
As ghosts. There they are over there in the corner. Then you pan to the left and you just see them accusing each other in the corner.
They're just still arguing. Like, guys, it's been centuries by now.
Oh, now they're going to both accuse you together. Can you handle that?
Bell.
Oh my god, look, it's a bet. Is it? Please tell me it's part of an axe. Oh, it's a drawing. It looks like it's not part of the ground.
No, it doesn't. It's fine. They just slapped a JPEG on there. Oh, hey, it's a girl.
Are you the bell killer?
Who definitely has nothing to do with the bell killer, I'm sure.
My unfinished business would be... Whoa, we're real close to your face. It just, like, zooms into her nose.
In prison.
You stood for justice. How is this just?
I never even got to finish my witch classes.
My witch class.
At least let me finish first.
There's something else to look at.
Can hardly even cast gosh dang flame spells out of my fingertips. You're trying to already get me in here? Come on.
Haven't even learned Fireball yet.
I haven't even tasted a living chocolate frog. That's how they know you're a witch. They just start hopping out of your pockets. Like, where'd you get this? Where'd you get this?
Makes it feel more like a dungeon than a prison. Yeah, that... because it was a dungeon.
I mean, does it really make it seem different? I mean, prisons, they have shackles too.
What happened down here? Righteous man.
There he is.
Imprisoned
He's gonna get her with
Abigail.
his finger beam.
Symbol in the cell.
It's gonna laser in the eye. But it's gonna be like a laser pointer laser. She's gonna be like, ah, stop, God.
Ah.
That can blind people, you know.
Even as a ghost,
Didn't we
she's
just
still
see this?
blind. No, when you got the whole scene now.
Courts are not a place for your murderous whimsy. You are a corrupt heathen.
You're supposed to do that outside.
Innocent souls you executed through false accusation of witchcraft will exact their righteous justice tonight.
False accusation?
Oh, she did the
Oh
bell.
my God.
My
Okay.
mark will burn like a brand of this town. If it takes me to the ends of eternity, I will personally make the bell toll for
This seems
every
like a very
witch
strange
in
thing
Salem.
for a child to be saying.
Well, no, she's a big bad accuser.
The guy who killed me is...
I assume she's been, like, possessing somebody. And that's
Well, I
also
mean,
why they have super strength.
She might have been possessing more than one person this whole
Yeah.
time to make it impossible to track her down.
Gotta get out of here and figure out how to track her down.
If only the cops considered the fact that it might have been a ghost doing it. We could have solved this months ago.
Well. It was a child the whole time.
Did we guess that she was the killer earlier? And when we were guessing that pretty much any character that wasn't us was the killer, and also one time we guessed that it was us. Who installed this?
He's having an idea.
Oh my God, there it is. Wait a second, maybe it's the little girl who killed me.
I did kind of wonder. I don't know if we said, but I did kind of wonder if it might have been her. Because, like, otherwise there's no reason for her to be in the story.
Well, they tried to pass it off like she was tutorial girl.
Yeah, but she showed up a couple other times, so...
Well, she was just kind of... The last time I remember seeing her, she was up on the roof of the building after the police station, right? Just kind of hanging out.
Shit, if Rex is missing,
Oh, good.
it could be going down right now. Where'd you
It could be going down.
I have to save him, but then again, if he dies, I can spend the rest of eternity with him.
Maybe she was possessing Rex, and he's the... sort of the killer.
Maybe he's sort of the killer.
I mean, there's not very many other characters that could be, so...
Maybe she was possessing a mannequin, and that's why she's so strong.
Actual Puritan-era gallows.
You ever see a mannequin lift? It's pretty impressive. They don't have muscles, they just do it.
That one. Why didn't it kick me out this time?
Shut up. You've almost beaten the game, just do it. You just have to wedgie the little girl, and the game's over.
The bell killer?
I'm pretty sure she is at this point. I'm still holding out for Baxter, Ronan says while Baxter's ghost is next to him.
He's like, come on. Back to top floor apartment. Would it be the museum though? Guess we're going back to the apartment, maybe?
How come your eye wasn't glowing orange, Baxter?
Cause it was just...
That would have been kind of cool, actually. Showed up like a glowy orange eye.
Oh no, I got a bad grade.
Oh, you're getting an F minus minus minus.
Yeah. Instrument of death, meaning her death, where she was killed. The gallows at the museum. Hang on, kid. I'm on my way.
Aren't there people in the museum? I guess, I mean, hasn't stopped the bell killer before, I suppose.
She'll just go in there and just
He'll
karate chop everyone to death.
Just, yeah.
Go in there like Austin Powers and just judo chop everybody.
Does a flying kick across the room.
Does like,
I get
oh my god, what is his name? Why am I forgetting? Liu Kang bicycle kick across the room and just gets everybody.
Oh, convenient. The door is open now for some reason.
Yeah, but you can't move the door, so you gotta just kind of squeeze through.
Oh.
Or not.
No, he just walked through it. It's okay.
I guess it would be inconvenient for the killer if this building was consecrated, right?
I mean, it was, though, because the walls were all blocking me.
We don't talk about that.
Imagine if Abigail was, like, in there plotting or whatever, and just, like, a breeze blew the door closed.
Whoops. Well, I guess I'm in here for possibly a couple years.
Oh, heck, this is gonna set my plans back.
That's gotta be annoying for ghosts that they just get stuck
Yeah.
somewhere for a while. It's like, well, I gotta wait for them to open a door, I guess.
I was thinking of that back when we were up at the top of the church and Joy went down the elevator. I was like, what if the cat wasn't here and I couldn't get out?
The cat jumps out and the window closes behind it. It's like, oh no. Oh, jeez.
Well.
Known as Judgment House, the former residence of Judge John Hawthorne, 1641 to 1717, who at times held court in his own parlor room, he kept the accused... Oh, did I screw that up?
What?
The former residence who at times held court in his own... Oh,
no.
Okay. He kept the accused locked in his cellar, as was the custom in colonial times. His unfortunate role in the witch trials of 1692 became a permanent blotch on his nose. Permanent blotch on his nose.
Imagine if they still did that now.
Just a frowny face blotch on his nose.
You get some prisoners and you just take them to the judge's house.
What are you talking about? That's still normal. We still do that.
Keep them in the basement.
Okay, bye. Okay, see you guys. What were your guys' unfinished business? How come I can't talk to you, Colonial Man?
You know, they're just over there being flat.
Why are you judging them for their appearance? Hey, if you really want to find out about this Eternal Flame side story, this is probably your last chance to do it.
Yeah, probably.
You never found the last two of that thing.
Yeah,
by
I
the way,
didn't
so
find
that's-
We found one.
You found one, and then I talked over it.
Time to scour the entire town.
Look at all these fucking people. They're already moved on from how I died. Where's my parade?
Where's my parade, huh?
Where's my North Korean style parade where a giant picture of me is being driven down the street and people pretend they're sad? Under threat of death.
Under threat of death, yeah. It's a good thing they didn't consecrate this grave.
No. Go back and get a gumball.
Murdered. And when the psycho trying to kill someone pretends there's some grand justice behind it.
Hey, subtitles. Where'd you go?
Don't worry about it.
The bell killer got him.
Just mirrors edge to that door right off its hinges.
I'm sorry, did the bell killer literally just knock the doors down?
Yeah, looks like it.
And then just leave demon landmines for you?
They're just right there.
They're not even... It's just Batman villain.
Let me just calmly walk around these because they're not actually much of a...
Well. Oh, it's gonna be Rex. Oh my god, it's Rex.
It's definitely Rex.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Not you, Rex. This has nothing to do with her, Abigail. Oh, but it does. For 300 years, we have executed the witches.
What do you mean we? Are you 300 years old, Rex?
Whoops, I wasn't supposed to tell you that part. Can we start over? Then he turns around and he's like, just go back outside and re-enter the room.
Put your hands up!
Help!
Don't do anything
Oh,
Blam, 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 blam,
Yeah,
blam.
just
Sorry,
shoot
I thought
him.
they were
Just-
real life cops for a second.
Just shoot him.
Do it now!
I mean, they could.
I mean, I'm not sure it would actually do anything to him because of the whole super strength, 300 years old, whatever thing.
Well, he'd be dead and she would be able to possess me.
Oh,
okay. This
well.
is how, all right.
Oh.
Okay.
Apparently it's just that easy.
How come you can't possess people and control them like that?
I'm not Abigail Williams.
Wait, Rex didn't do it. Or did he?
I don't
Is he
know.
in on this or not?
He said we, so it sounds like he's actually in on it.
want you getting closer to the truth.
Ronan, do something!
I guess he was kind of had a hard on for like justice and shit. And all this stuff.
Well, let me just.
I can't. Okay, you're timed. I guess.
Mosey on past these because they're not. Even
No way.
Okay.
What the fuck? Hey, remember that prank your mom pulled? And then she giggles. She's like, "It's really inappropriate time for me to be thinking about this, though."
The powerful scream.
Powerful scream. Yeah, do it. Why haven't you tried that already?
Yeah. She can just shout ghosts out of people, apparently.
And now you possess Rex. Make him pull his pants. And then he'll be like, "Oh, I gotta go home, guys."
Influence.
Alright, Wedgier.
It just knocked him out, I guess.
He's gonna possess the lever. Influence it.
She's trying to telekinesis it. Guess I'm...
Okay, you're just gonna chill out, I guess?
How can I stop Abigail? What? I don't...
Push her into the demon thing. He went in the ass! She went right in his ass!
Well...
Whoops.
I don't know what I am supposed to do there.
It certainly is a video game. Kinda.
Not another.
Go ahead. You skip it, then sprint forward into the demon portal.
Oh no.
Whoops.
Scream.
I kind of figured the last thing that we did would be like a puzzly encounter, but
yeah.
I expected there to be a couple demons you wedgied first.
Yeah. She could like summon some of those or something.
Hey, could you just keep screaming at her?
Okay, what do I do then from here?
Oh, I guess she's too tired. I guess that's what she can't.
It's over, Abigail.
Pull your ghost gun and shoot her in the face. Possess Rex.
I don't think it let me. Yeah,
do a running, flying drop kick
Oh,
in her face. Oh, hold on. Wedgier.
Video game.
It was there for a second.
I got stuck.
Great. Awesome. Right up the ass. At least it's like instantaneous that you try again.
Yeah. You can just
even though it is annoying.
we skip it.
It should start you here on it. No, it should start you after this cutscene right here is where it should start. All right. This is the third time I'm telling you about this.
Scream again.
Still don't know why you didn't think about trying this yourself.
Yeah. Okay. Grab her arm.
That's it? That's it?
Because I guess I'm...
Okay, now pull her into a DDT.
Do a suplex.
Do a suplex. Hit her with a suplex.
This can't be happening. You want to use
Not again.
me? You can play at that game.
Oh no, she can do it too. Hey, remember when I threw you out a window like 5 hours ago?
You remember that scene that we can recycle so we don't have to make a new one?
I know the truth about your death, but I still don't know the truth.
I mean, she possessed him.
Do you not?
And shot you.
Did you use Rex to kill me?
Rex was my most influential.
The most feared.
Official in town.
Was he the chief?
Does he remember? I don't think he was the chief. Does he remember?
I thought he was just like a
when he
lieutenant
was?
or something. Maybe a sergeant?
Yeah, I don't think
he would have had to have been like a lieutenant.
I guess he had enough like influence to suppress my Ronan's being like a career criminal.
Well, I mean, cops are pretty good.
Oh,
at
I guess she was just
stuff.
possessing the entire police force.
So, like I said earlier, she was jumping around to make it impossible to figure out what was going on.
Yeah.
Why did you kill Baxter?
I eventually
He was a jerk. Agreed. Next question. Stupid hideaway.
They must just not remember what happens when they're possessed then.
Well, Ronan called Rex a son of a bitch earlier.
Yeah.
Is he gonna have to apologize?
Well, he was talking to Abigail.
Because you were trying to stop me from killing her. That's why I killed you.
Yeah, like...
You're in the way.
I mean...
You know, after a while, I just kind of started, like, killing.
I was gonna say, how do you know you're not one of the killers if they don't remember?
Oh my god!
Yep.
Look at his nerdy-ass, dorky-ass face without his hat. He looks like somebody that brings donuts into work.
You were possessed. You had no choice.
Just your fucking gremlin smile.
Ronan, come on. Don't give her a chance to do the thing.
He's just doing this, but then like he looks back over and she's gone, and she's already repossessed Rex and is in halfway through Hanging Joy.
He just choke slams her into the floor.
Whoops. The fuck is this demon shit you can do?
She can just do this, apparently.
Why?
One of these did show up when I tried to follow her in the tutorial.
This looks so budget.
Yeah. Apparently she can't just turn it off.
Why are... She can summon them, but she can't tell them to stop?
Yeah, apparently.
And how did you get out? They're already grabbing you.
I guess they got distracted grabbing her and just...
Oh, okay.
There she goes.
And then they just spit her back out, and they're like, Patooey!
This one tastes really bad.
That one's been around for a long time. It's stale. And then they start dragging you back down.
It's
and
gone.
He's like, oh, I thought that would work.
It's gone moldy.
Ew, gross.
Well, I sure hope there weren't any, security cameras in here.
Why are you now not in the noose?
I guess she got out of it somehow, and also weren't her arms and legs tied?
Yeah, they were. That's why I'm asking how she got out. She was bound up.
She used her powerful scream on the rope.
She screamed at it
If
all
we're
the time.
lucky, we keep our dark side hidden. By law, Rex was a killer.
Well, Rex, looks like you're gonna have to take the fall for this one.
See the truth. Fortunately, Joy did. And she would never press charges.
I'm not sure it works that way, but...
That is not how that works.
Help Rex cover his tracks. One thing's for certain. She's a better person than I was at that age.
Like how Ghost Baxter was in one entire scene. Oh, I guess there he is.
A kid who deserves forgiveness.
There he is.
She's paid her dues. And committing a few small crimes, searching for your mom, well, even the coldest cops would forgive those.
Mom!
What?
You don't even get to see the mom.
What was the prank she pulled? Was this the prank?
It was the prank.
Oh my god, what an elaborate prank.
Memories fade, time heals. With luck,
Do you get to get raptured now,
Salem will move
Ronan?
on and find peace. Death repays debts, my father.
Halfway through his monologue, he just gets vacuumed up into a hole in the sky.
Wait, I'm not
Sucked
done
up.
yet.
I'm not done. Gets sucked up, his hat and his
Life
cigarette
ain't
gets
over
left
till
behind.
You're honest about what you owe. Set everything right. Settle your debts.
Do you have to go apologize to, what's her name? The drowned ghost?
Ronan?
No, okay. I guess you could have done that off screen if it was important enough. We're not even gonna show her.
Really?
Apparently.
Well, I guess that's it. I guess that's the end. Okay.
What a video game.
Okay. Thanks, Yosuke Shiokawa.
These are some really slow credits.
They don't even show, like, two of the characters at the end.
Yeah.
I like how she decided not to press charges on attempted murder when there were two cops dead at
Yeah.
the site. It's okay, guys. Don't worry about it. He's fine.
No, see, they both were shot by the one cop's gun. So he
That one
just
cop was the
kinda went
killer. Just
crazy.
pin it on him. Just pin it on him.
He just went crazy. He saw that the killer was Rex and it was too much for him.
No, that was the killer. Rex tried to stop him. He jumped up there with his bloody gloves, to try and unhook her from the Dead by Daylight hook she was up on.
Wearing the Bell Killer's outfit.
David Ribs Carrillo. How do you think he got the nickname Ribs?
He really likes ribs.
Do you think it's because he's a skeleton and his ribs keep popping
He's
out?
just a skeleton, yeah.
They're like, hey, Ribs, you drop these again.
His whole rib
Don't you know when
cage
it
is
happens? It makes a xylophone sound every time. You think that would alert you to when you drop your ribs. And he's like, sorry, guys. My ribs are loose. I'm a skeleton. I don't know if you've noticed.
Sometimes my whole torso just falls off.
It's a cultural thing, all right? You wouldn't get it. Ribs, everybody.
Rib.
The skeleton coworker you never knew you needed. Doug Bone! He's also a skeleton. His whole team was Skelemans. It's all coming together. I saw Tristan Perdreau and I thought it said Justin Trudeau for a second. I was like, oh, damn. So, as we established, little girl was possessing Rand. Why didn't she just not fucking tell you, like, how to solve your business?
Cause, I guess.
Why didn't she just say, like, hey, here's what you gotta do. You gotta punch those demons in the face.
I guess she was trying to, like... Oh yeah, she could have just not told me how to do the ghost powers, but I guess she has been doing this long enough that she figures I didn't have any chance of, like, doing anything and I'd just get stuck.
But she could have guaranteed you got stuck.
Yeah, she could
She could have been like, okay, look, guy, the only way to stop being a ghost is you have to travel across the world to the ancient land of China. Get walking, nerd.
You gotta get to the Vatican, and you have to get the Pope himself
Wedgie the
to
Pope.
exercise you.
You gotta possess the Pope and make him poop his pants.
If I was a ghost, I'd be doing that.
I'd do it every day. The second a new one gets sworn in or whatever they do. Just immediately while he's up there.
Just hovering around the Pope his whole life, and then when the next one comes.
I do it for long enough that people would see it as a sign of being chosen by God.
Just every single time.
Becomes like a requirement. Start asking each other when they're trying to figure out who should be Pope. How many times has this guy pooped his pants?
The new Pope always gets really worried about it beforehand.
It's really worried about it. It's kind of embarrassing.
It's a little embarrassing.
This game did not need to have demons in it.
There was literally no reason for those to exist.
It would have made more sense for the story for them not to be there. Actually.
Yeah.
Because then there wouldn't be that threat, and she'd just have to, like, trick you into wasting your time, I guess?
Yeah, I guess.
But I guess then they'd have to figure out how you'd get rid of her at the end.
She, like, didn't even have... No, I mean, the demon pits were her, I assume, the whole time, but
I mean,
the regular demons were just completely unrelated as far as I can tell.
Unrelated to the point where they just ignored all the other ghosts.
Yeah.
They were around in a room with other ghosts, and they just didn't care. They were just going after you. I get maybe they were going after you because she wanted them to, but that one guy,
like,
when they were introduced, that one dude in the closet,
yeah, the
like,
one
got
dude
the fuck
like,
out of there.
was like, oh, it's a demon, and, like, ran away.
I don't get it.
Yeah, don't think that was a good inclusion.
Email the guy who wrote this and ask him what the hell happened.
Be like, hey.
Why? Question mark, question mark. Send.
No context.
Subject, hey. Body, why? Send.
He'll know.
He'll know.
He gets emails like that all the time.
Oh, this one only had 3 question marks. They must have liked the game.
Everybody who's ever played this game has done that.
He's just got a folder. He saves each one.
He prints them out and, like, puts them up on his wall.
It looks like a conspiracy theory that he's tying together. He's got string going between them.
Hey, why?
Hey, why? I'll decipher this yet.
I mean, I guess it was okay. It wasn't like a bad game or anything.
I don't think it's very expensive right now either.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this was just the budget title.
Yeah.
It's like, whatever. It's a game. You know?
They didn't do very much research on Salem. It doesn't seem like.
About? I felt like I was there. Remember the SPD base jumping tower? That's real. This game's only $20. This is like a bargain bin game.
Yeah. I mean, it is pretty old.
It is like 8 years old at this point. But I don't. How much was it when it released? Let me look that up. Because if it was always like $20, then yeah, it's whatever. It's
full price.
Oh, okay. No, it was $50 when they released it. Get out of here. It was $60 on the Xbox One and PlayStation 4. Never mind, this is garbage. Fuck you. This is ridiculous. That is 100% not worth the price.
It's fine for $20.
Yeah, $20 is whatever. Yeah. Fine. It's a neat idea, but if it released at full retail price for like a regular ass game,
yeah, and it was like
no.
They had a scene like in the apartment of Abigail like putting writing on the walls and like him and like making it disappear, and then he like makes it reappear, but they never did anything with that.
Yeah, when she was graffitiing that apartment building.
They could have had it been like oh, she's leaving hints for like the actual killer or something.
They did just kind of say she does that, and then that was
and then just never.
And she even makes a point of like when you look at it, she's like, "That's not for you."
Yeah.
And the only other time we see people drawn on the walls is when that other ghost is possessing Iris, and that also kind of didn't go anywhere.
They had just like little tiny bits and symbols everywhere, but like every once in a while. But like nothing never happened with it.
It was just like there. That's it.
Because like the way I would have, I guess, seen it going was like not she was possessing people, but like she had somebody who could see ghosts, and she was like leaving messages for them to lead them to the victims or whatever.
Well, you see, that would have been interesting, as if there was somebody who was like a living person who could see that stuff, and they like maybe they saw it as like someone to worship or something.
Yeah.
And then it like drove them crazy.
Or like they agreed with her whole like witch thing.
Yeah, it could have been like she was manipulating someone or whatever.
Yeah.
Instead of just straight up taking over and making them do it. Since you can't do that. But apparently she and the other ghost girl could do it.
I made Joy do her powerful scream.
No, you didn't. You reminded her that she could do that. And then she was like, "Oh yeah, I have a superpower as ghosts." And then she did it. Happy feet Foley.
I feel like they could have done more with the whole scream thing also.
I feel like they could have done more with the whole literally
the game, yeah. Baxter's ghost showed up in one scene.
There he was. His eye was gone. Did you know that? Apparently he couldn't bring his destroyed eye with him as a ghost, but he could bring his clothes.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I did like in the scene where Ronan gets killed when he's shooting the body, the bullet holes like appearing on his ghost.
You mean that thing that they could have done to every ghost to make it interesting?
Yeah.
But forgot, I guess.
No, that's too much work.
Why did that happen to you? Why are you orange when the rest of the ghosts weren't?
That's too much work.
Even Baxter was murdered and he wasn't orange.
He just, I mean, he had like the injury, but...
He wasn't orange though.
Yeah. Oh. Well,
okay, I guess we're done.
Menu.
Well, never mind what I was looking at.
That's the main menu.